All right, y'all. We're gonna I'm gonna do the daily check-in live, and then we're gonna hop into mini reads. Okay, happy Saturday. Thank you, love bug. You're awesome. Thank you. All right. Hey, hey, guys, welcome. Hey, honey, Grand Rising, Grand Abundant Rising, y'all. Listen now. Y'all know I got woke up to the rain. I was like, man, listen now. Hey, listen, it's okay. I understand. And if you can, it's greatly appreciated, okay? But just hitting that like button and being here in that view, you're still supporting, baby. Okay? Thank you, Soul Family. I greatly appreciate y'all. I'm trying to get everything back in order, okay? Yeah, it's all good. Listen, but you know, you guys always find me, okay? Y'all, if you can, share it, okay? Um, and just let everybody know. Listen, this is where VG's at, okay? I greatly appreciate it. Hey, hey, what's up? What's up? Good looking out. Good looking out. Okay, y'all, coffee and water this morning. Okay, everybody, please be safe out there because this weather has been wild. Grand Rising, Miss Kim. Hey, hey, welcome, guys. Welcome to the newcomers too. Y'all, hold on just 1 second. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go let my dog out. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna give everybody a chance to get in here before we tap in and get started. Okay. Yeah. Uh, hold on, Hercules. Listen now, sir. You gotta go out, do your business, and come back in. Okay. That's the deal here. You hear me? Come on. The door's open. Hurry up. Go do your business. Yes, sir. Go on out there. I know it's raining. Go do your business. Hurry. Mama's right here. Come on, babies. Hercules. Good boy. Come on. These business done. Okay. come in and out, okay? Alright. I gotta get to work. Alright, guys, thank you for your patience. My little baby child. Okay. Welcome, welcome. If you would like a $20 mini read, just drop your payment and I got you and I'll put you on the list. Hey, Miss Jones. Hey, Miss Kim. Hey, Bubba. Hey. What's up, Soul? Jessica. Mystic. Oh, so what's up, babies? Grand Rising. Cosmic Priestess. Faith, how you doing? All right, let's get a prayer here. Cleanse the energy. Beloved ancestor spirit guides to the Most High God, I call on Archangel Michael for protection. Anybody sending anything physically, mentally, emotionally, or spiritually to myself or anybody in the chat, please block and blind them. I call all of our energy back and send theirs back with full forgiveness in all forms to the universe at this time with full forgiveness. Thank you, thank you, thank you to the Most High God. All right, let's tap in. Okay, the message I'm getting is something wasn't supposed to end like it did, okay? Something about this. Collective, you did nothing. You didn't feed this entity, okay? And now you got them in their head. Now they have doubts, okay? Something about this. Why do I feel like somebody done something here, right? Physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually. Okay, I'm hearing spiritually. They done something here, okay, with some type of attack, and you did nothing. You just like sit there, okay? Look, you see how you sit in meditation mode. Okay, I'm trying to tell you, listen, because you know that it wasn't the truth. So it's like, listen, when somebody's lying on you or saying something, you don't respond, okay? And somebody's upset because they just knew that you was going to be angry, but why are you going to be upset whenever you know it's not true, right? And it's like, okay, well, let me roll my sleeves up because, see, I was working and I had stuff to do. Okay, I see what you're trying to do, but that doesn't resonate with me, right? All right, collective. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what adulting's all about, right? When you got shit to do, you don't got time. All right, let's see what this is about by my collective not doing nothing. If something didn't turn out the way you got your brand new beginning. Hey, welcome. Got your brand new beginning here. And somebody didn't get their 10 of cups. But y'all remember how I had been talking about, like, there was something about your downfall, your endings, right, was getting somebody somewhere, right? Because you was the sacrifice. 10 of Swords in reverse, 10-10. Now it's a completion of a cycle here. Okay, also, y'all give me just 1 second. I want to, since them numbers popped up, there it is. Growth. 10-10 is also growth, right? The more that I invest awareness in my growth, the closer I continuously become to the outcome I'm seeking. Spiritual awareness is opening you to all that you are ready to see. Your destiny is being fulfilled. Keep your intentions pure and your eyes looking ahead, and you will continue to increase the growth that is here. Y'all see what I'm saying? And with you not doing absolutely nothing but except focusing on your growth, this energy couldn't grow, right? Because it's about intentions. Well, my intentions is over here, not this. So that's why so many towers year 9 pulled up like, oh, okay, this is what we're gonna do, right? All right, tell me about this Ace of Wands here. Leaving the past behind, calling judgment, looking at this 7 of Cups, but you learn though, you're like, okay, what cup am I gonna pick? What am I going to choose to invest my energy in? Because whatever you invest your energy in, that's what's going to grow. Y'all, that's the key. Okay. I'm dropping gems now. So if you focus on this project that you started 3 years ago, 444 portal was yesterday. Something's manifesting here. Or say, 2023, you started working on something, right? The 444 portal hit, something just opened up and started blooming. So it's like, all right. Because what you didn't do was help that energy grow. Okay? Your intentions wasn't there. Do you need to go back outside, sir? Tell me here about this 10 of Cups in reverse. You blocked something. I feel like you blocked them spiritually. Okay? Now they got this Ace of Cups in reverse. 5 of Swords is in reverse. Somebody don't have access at all. Okay? They don't have access. Tell me about this 10 of Swords in reverse. You have a whole lot of other things that's coming in, that's growing for you. There is an offer here, possibly from a lover, okay? Or your lover here. Somebody was trying to stop your lover, okay? And they was focused on their growth, or you was focused on your growth. Sorry, what is it? Y'all, Hercules is sniffing around, okay? Come on. Come on, get back there. Go on and go. Go get your babies. Your babies are over there. Go on. Go on. Get out from underneath mama's feet. Go. Yeah. Tell me about the lovers, the offer coming in. Mm-hmm. Oh, Spirit saying, here comes Shady. Okay. Here comes Shady. Somebody wants to come in here. I heard after a long road of karma. Tell me here. About this Knight of Cups. Because look, y'all, Hercules is walking around like he's looking for something, okay? And all his babies and his toys are right here behind me. Yeah. Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Knight of Pentacles. See, somebody now wants to come in, and now what they want to do is they want to work with you. But it's it's only for their well-being, not for yours. Tell me about this shady ass energy trying to come through here. Because somebody got caught up in some corruption. They're going through a tower, and they're not communicating this. You ain't even in contact with this person. Yeah, they trying to come in and 9 of Swords you. That's the plan. Okay. Why is this person having doubt, Spirit? Because they don't want to surrender something. I feel like, collective, you left this person on another timeline. You forgave them and moved on, right? And we ain't doing this shit, right? Like, you better keep your ass back there. You chose that over there. Okay, ain't no coming back. You know what I'm saying? Listen, and you're going to hear a lot of us readers talk about this. Like, quit letting people return that betrayed you from the beginning. Don't try to reconcile with them. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, it's like this. If you snake me once, what the hell will you do again? Because this time you've studied me, you've learned me. Now you are over here, and now you, especially if you're a spiritual man or woman, I want y'all to pay close attention. Because this day and time, you got people that want to use spirituality to get in good with you. It ain't shit to go to the metaphysical. Nah. Somebody wants me to be quiet. I almost bit my tongue. It ain't shit to go to a metaphysical store and buy a stone and put it around their neck. Okay? And say a couple affirmations and do this and do right. And play your ass all the way to the left. And I feel like maybe that's what this person right here gonna try to come in and do. Oh, I'm on my journey now. I'm healing. I'm doing this. I'm starting to evolve. Somebody has studied you. Okay, pay attention, y'all. Class and session. Somebody has studied you, and they already know. But something with their spirit is off. Y'all see what I'm saying? Like it ain't a good situation. All right, so for my divine masculines, same thing. Listen. These Jezebel spirits want to be divine feminine so bad. They want to wear her skin. They want to walk in her shoes. Do you know what they want? They want that almighty pinnacle. They want them Gucci clothes, shoes. They want them fast cars. That ain't even what spirituality is about. Okay? Exactly. They don't even understand. It's about fixing you. It's about going within and being who you was brought here to be, not who everybody was telling you to be. It was about you figuring out all them parts of you that you needed to get in there and you needed to fix, right? They're trying to fix their material life. Okay, listen, somebody, they could walk through fresh than a motherfucker, okay? Get out the fanciest car, live in the biggest house, and have the dirtiest soul, have the dirtiest spirit on them. And you over here and you like, whew, I can't be around you. You give me a headache. But they just got out of a Bugatti. I don't care if you got out of a Ford Explorer or a Bugatti. What does your spirit do? Like, where's your soul at? Where do you see yourself? Because if that's the only thing that you're basing your life off of is the material gain that you have, that means you'll do anything for that money. You know what I'm saying? You'll do anything to get anywhere in life. Something about this. And I feel like that's this person right here. You might have been dealing with a very materialistic person and somebody left you, say you was evolving and growing. And your career was just kind of in and out, right? And this person started treating you like shit. And they're like, well, you need to go do something. You need to do this. And you're like, I'm doing everything I can. And this person may have been the breadwinner at that time. Okay? And it's like, when you got away from this person, all of a sudden, your abundance started coming in. You started really growing. You could have worked on this project and this person laughed at you and everything else. Well, honey, as soon as you got away from them, you blew up, right? And it's like, now this person comes back and they're like, well, what's up? Like, we're going to be together. We're going to... Motherfucker, when it was 90-10, whenever I needed you to pull 90 and all I had was 10, shit, listen now. So guess what? If we get back to 90-10 again, you gonna leave me for the next person as well? No, you're gonna have ups and downs, right? This could be family, lover, or friends. But I'm just telling you, somebody here is looking and they ready to come back in and Nine of Swords you. Child, you better stay over there because your spirit team, they at the gun line, they ready. Okay. I knew you was gonna get that damn shoe. You couldn't wait till I got it off my foot. Y'all, my dog is weird, okay? I got these Baby Yoda sleep-in house shoes, and I've been wearing them for the past 2 days, and he been irritated because them is his favorite toys, and now he done went and found them, and now his ass done got them. See, somebody wants to wear... See, that's what I'm saying. Somebody here wants your glass slipper, divine feminine. Yeah. And it's like, you can't wear my glass slipper. That is not your shoe to wear. Yeah, he's in here, babe. I'm telling you. He got them damn baby Yoda shoes and he running them up back here. Okay, hold on, y'all. I got cars flying everywhere. See, you're at service, and somebody feels like that they're a failure. You know what I'm saying? Because now somebody could be sitting back and thinking how they should have been patient with you. You know what I'm saying? Because collective, everything don't happen overnight. Especially whenever you're trying to, like, if you're an entrepreneur out here or you're working at a job and you're trying to get that promotion. So sometimes you got to go shovel shit. Okay, maybe you've been shoveling shit for a minute, and like finally now things is paid off for you, but this person left you in the cold. Like, hell, they got it better over here. You know what I'm saying? And now it's like now they're living in some karma here. That's what this is. I can't. I just this is crazy. Listen, if you leave me in a time where I need you. Oh, don't think that door gonna be open. I might even have an electric fence up so your ass get electrocuted while you trying to come in my yard. Okay? Cause like that shit, you let somebody know whenever they down on they luck and you kick them while they down. Oh no, it ain't no return. It ain't no return. Cause you already showed me who the fuck you was at that moment. Like, no, we not doing that. Seeking healing. And not slowing motherfuckers just slowing down. Cause if I got to be the one over there shoveling shit by myself, while you sitting over there just holding the shovel, now you getting the fuck on somewhere. We ain't doing that. Teamwork makes a dream work. Y'all, last night I seen this meme, and it was a man carrying this big old backpack up the hill, and a woman holding the backpack and helping him push up the hill. That is the kind of dynamic that you need. Okay? You need somebody that's helping. That ain't, you know what I'm saying? Listen, if they're giving all they can give, cool. We gonna make this shit work, right? But there is something here about this energy that left you when you was down bad. Family, lovers, or friends, and now here they want to come back in, but they're only coming to get what they need and then leave. Yeah. Okay, what else is going on here? Your intuition is telling you too about this sneaky ass fox. Okay, y'all. Last night, I hope y'all caught that reading that I posted kind of late, about the coyote catching a cat. Okay, it's like you're somebody's prey because the coyote always looks at the cat like that's their prey. Okay, there's a couple other animals that they always go after as well, but the cat was the one, right? Cats are very spiritual. So this has something to do with your spirituality, okay? And it's like this person, they know they can't beat you because your intuition is on 10,000, okay? And it's like you keep getting away. Exactly. Because I noticed that the cat had been getting away because the other night me and my husband was out there and we seen the cat eyes in the tree. And that cat zoomed up that tree because we heard it and I was like, because the cat kept getting away. But I'm telling you, you're like that cat, you keep getting away from somebody. Okay? And it was almost like somebody got close to getting you. Okay? And you might got a little scratched up, you know what I'm saying? You might have had to claw motherfuckers' eyes out. Okay? But I'm telling you, y'all should have heard that cat. That cat was fighting for his life. I feel like the coyote and the cat has traded places now. I feel like you turned into the coyote now. Okay? Because you done figured out who your hidden enemies are here. Okay? And now your spirit team is hunting their ass down. Does that make sense? I feel like we swapped roles. Because you turned into the hunter, but it's like you started hunting down your destiny. Okay? I'm trying to break this down to where it's You started hunting down your destiny for with good intentions, right? And you seeked your spirit team after them, and now they ass being hunted down, right? Right. And it's like, because your intuition is over here on 10,000, you like, spirit, I can smell them around here. Okay? I already know, Bella. I know. We all tired. Shit. Forgiveness. How many times you show somebody forgiveness? Just because I forgive your ass don't mean that that door is open again. And collective, somebody here just, that's why they're hesitant now, because they're like, okay, I don't know what to do. Like, should I call them? Should I show up? Should I do this? No, what you should do, keep your ass over there somewhere. Okay? And somebody could have tried to reach out to you, tried to come toward you, and spirit blocked them. Okay? Cause see, you got a new beginning here, collective. And this is what you're supposed to be looking at. And it ain't none of your damn business. Have courage, communication in reverse. It is what it is, okay? Because you've had patience and you waited on this new beginning and you put that work in. Yeah. Okay. Okay, just kidding. I'm trying to tell you, baby, it's all coming in. Hard work pays off. Window of dreams. Discover the mystery that lurks in your dreams. Yes. You could have had some dreams about some great things coming toward you. And it's like, hold on, okay, I was dreaming about that. Let me figure this out. Mirror of the phantom. Hidden desires, fears, or potentials. We need to face up to our inner world. Confirmation. Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, a lot of times if you don't remember your dreams, collective, that's because somebody is trying to block you. Cleansing and maybe more meditation. And I'll tell y'all how, look, whenever I go to sleep at night, of course I always take a spiritual shower, right? And I pray while I'm in there. I'll ask God to show me and my spirit team to show me in my dreams what I need to see. So if somebody is trying to block it, I've already done opened up and set my intentions for them to show me in my dreams, right? What it is that I need to know. The lost city. We all have to go through a period of loneliness in our lives. And you know what, collective? See, this could be connected to this person, right? This is somebody who don't know how to be alone. Okay, this is somebody who has an entourage around them. This is somebody who can't be alone and sit with their thoughts. Just different things like this, right? And now somebody having to sit with their thoughts and sit by themselves, and it's driving them insane because it's like a movie playing. All the bad stuff that they have done to people, places, and things. Now it's time for them to go to spiritual court. Now it's time for you to go up for judgment, just like you had to. Collective, you remember there was a time when you couldn't sit with yourself. You could not stand to hear your thoughts. You remember when you first had your awakening, you thought you was losing your damn mind. You sitting over here and you like, man, what is going? VG, why is this? I mean, I remember I had people coming and they're like, I feel like I'm flipping out. I'm like, no, you're not. Yeah. Like and it's like, man, that's like detoxing. You know what I'm saying? If you ever detoxed off of drugs, Child, listen. You didn't know if you had to throw up, if you had to poop, if you had to sweats, or whatever it was. You might have been doing all three sitting in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how that spiritual awakening is, because what it's doing is it's cleansing the physical body. Then you start going through, now you can't eat certain things. Now them energies is bothering you. Y'all, there was a point in my awakening where I couldn't stand sound. I didn't want nobody around me. So I went and I put myself in a hotel suite and I stayed in there. I didn't answer the phone. I didn't talk to nobody. And I done that shit for about 2.5, almost 3 weeks. I was like, I did not, I mean, it was like just the sound of somebody's voice would make my skin crawl. And I'm like, Spirit, what is wrong? Y'all, I come up out of that hotel room and I was a totally different person. I felt like, you know how they say the snake sheds its skin? That's how I felt, like I was shedding all of this stuff from within me. And I cried and I was just, I'd be angry, then I'd be sad. And like, it was like I was feeling all the emotions that I suppressed. Right. And yeah, you said you did cold turkey off the hair on. Yes. Listen, and sis, you know what I'm talking about. They say withdrawals will make you, some withdrawals will, make you die, right? Going through heroin withdrawals will make you feel like you're dying. But alcohol and benzos, Xanax, is the only ones you can actually die from. But going through heroin withdrawals, you feel like your body's going inside out and it's burning. You feel like oh man, that's why I salute my recovering addicts, because listen, you started off doing this here to uh cope. Then all of a sudden the body now is codependent on it, right? So then whenever you walk through that door and you say, okay, I'm done, that's whenever she gets real. That's just like having going through your spiritual awakening. It's your ass coming off of drugs. And people don't understand that. If you ain't never had withdrawals from drugs, go through your spiritual journey and watch what happens. Because your body is changing. All that poison, all that low vibrational stuff that you're putting in it, you just go cold turkey and you stop that person. You stop that eating habit. You stop this, you stop that job. You start cleansing everything out. Y'all, that's just like going to detox, going to rehab. That's what it is. It's painful. Yeah, exactly. It is so painful because you got to look at it. I mean, it's like you're used to getting up every single day and going to being around these people and doing this job or going over here and whatever the case may be. You stop that cold turkey. You're going to miss it because it's comfort. It's a comfort zone. It's easy. You know what I'm saying? When it's time to do the work, it's hard because you ain't in your comfort zone no more. Okay? I don't know who need to hear that today. Because eventually you'll get to a point where most of the collective that is on the recovery journey. Y'all, I don't even think about drugs. I don't want that shit. I don't want to sip alcohol. I don't even want to be around people that does it. I ain't judging them, but I don't even want to be around that shit because listen now, I see them and I know what they're going through. And when you're around somebody who don't want no help, it breaks my heart. And I'm an empath, so I can feel it. And it's like, man, will you please just go get some help? But there's only so much that you can do for a person, at the end of the day. And it's like, if they ain't ready, they ain't gonna do it. So, and I know me, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna keep trying and keep trying and keep trying. So it's like, okay, let me just back away because no. I think y'all, that's why it'd probably be hard for me to work in a recovery center because you watch somebody go 6, 7, 8 months clean and then they fall off and then, it's like I think it would be, I would internalize it really, really hard. You know what I'm saying? Especially doing that job in the physical. I salute my counselors who's actually recovering addicts, because that shit's heartbreaking. You see somebody put all that work in, and then they got that old boyfriend or that old girlfriend that shows up, or that family member you know's not good for them, and that's the only place they have to go. Yeah, there's a woman right now. I've known her for a very long time, and she's back in recovery. And the thing that I do know is she comes from a family full of drug addicts, right? And it's sad because they go to the doctor and get their drugs. She goes to the streets and gets hers, right? And y'all, it's like, well, we're gonna judge her because we don't have to go to the streets. We just go in there and get them off a prescription pad. At the end of the day, they're heavy addicts, and at least she's trying to stop. But y'all, that's the only support system that she has. Every time she gets out, she goes back around them, and guess what? She ends up going back to the streets getting high again. Y'all see the cycle, and it's like, just because they don't do the same drug or whatever, it's a bad environment. It's a sick environment. Yeah. And they sit there and they constantly judge her. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, on the outside, she's trying to be happy, but like I can feel her on the inside. And I want to hit her up. But it's like, how do you just hit somebody up and you've known them for a long time, but like, listen, see, it's the only way you're gonna be able to get clean is fucking drop your family, okay? Because your family's a bunch of hypocrites. Just because they go get prescription pills don't mean they ain't addicts, okay? Listen now, just because you choose to go and do dope, they're doing dope too. It's just prescribed. You know what I'm saying? It's like, how do you, y'all? That's the battle that VG be having, because I be seeing shit and I'm like, it's either keep my mouth shut or just kind of go in and say something. Because I've done it in the past, and hell, I got blocked. They're like, oh no, and finally I had to understand, like, people gonna come when they ready. You know what I'm saying? They gonna come when they ready. That's why I make my Facebook public. Yeah, Miss Jones, I'm telling you, I'm like, I need to talk to her and just let her know. See, you're not going to get healed if you keep going back to that same environment. Cause y'all, she done been back and forth to rehab like 4 or 5 times, and she done a long stretch in the penitentiary. So I'm like, she gets out, she does really, really good, and then boom, she's back. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, it's got to be the atmosphere, cause what the hell? And then she always with the same people. You got to change your circle. You got to change your something about this. And this could be what somebody's learning right now. It's like, you can't go and be around, say you got some friends, they're kleptos, they love to go to Walmart stealing. Are you going to go and be around them? Because your ass going to go to jail with them. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, you got to change your circle of people. You got to change who you're around in order to change your habits. Because your thoughts become your habits, and your habits become an addiction. So let's make that addiction something positive, right? Let's get addicted to healing and growing. Like, something about this. And it's like somebody could always be a follower, not a leader, okay? Somebody's like, oh, let's go jump off of this bridge. And they're like, yeah, let's go. And collective, you over here looking like, who's going? I got my parachute today. That's like, why we riding and why we gotta die. Okay, I need to know what's going on here. What is wrong with you? Why did y'all? Sometimes the hamster just don't move. Listen, it should be laying down, and it's like, and I feel like that's this energy here. Okay, somebody insanity. Somebody could be insane here. Literally, they think what they're doing is okay, and it's like, well, why you keep You keep ending up at the same spot. Okay, it's like they running like this, like the dog chasing his tail constantly. and then they end back up at the same spot, and it's like, okay, listen, you're going to have to sit down and you're going to have to go back to the drawing board. Okay, how does your ass keep on ending up in this sling here? Okay, mystery of the deep sea. Divulge into the uncharted territories and discover hidden treasures. You know what I'm saying? And somebody could have watched you go through this, and this could be somebody from your old circle. And child, they are just, I mean, beside themselves. Like, how could you leave me? Okay, I come back to get you, but you wanted to stay there. Like, what you want me to do? You know what I'm saying? Because collective, how many times you go back and try to get somebody? How many times you try to go back and get them? But they never wanted to go. They never wanted to leave because that was their comfort zone. They always made excuses. Well, today I'm asking you, are you going to keep making excuses? Or are you just going to go? Stop being scared. This is the thing. The most scariest thing that you're worried about doing is going to be the best thing you've done for yourself in your life. I don't know about y'all, but VG, I love a challenge. I love to go on adventures. And it always takes me great places and I meet beautiful souls, and I know there was a reason that I was supposed to go there and do what I need to do. Maybe you're called to just get up and take an adventure sometimes. You know what I'm saying? There ain't nothing wrong with that. Explore things in life. Life is too short. Don't be sitting there 60, 70 years old saying, well, VG, you know, I could have went and done this and I could have went and done that. Get up and go do it. Stop with all the shoulda, coulda, wouldas and get up and go do it. Yeah, that's right. Get in that Dora Explorer energy. Shit, listen now. All right, so you know, also somebody may be very, very obsessed and addicted to you. This is why they don't want to let go of your energy, because you're home to them. And you're over here, you like, you gotta get off of me. Like, I can't, I can't carry you no more. Somebody energetically wants to stay connected to you because you're the only thing that feels good to them. Because they want to stay over here in this comfort zone and be people pleasing and doing all of this. Okay? And that's why they're always trying to stick and hold on to you. Okay? That's normally what happens to my healers, though. And I'm trying to tell you, listen now. I know everybody loves that good VG energy, but yo, something else. Okay, I'm gonna talk about this today. Okay. Am I the only reader that just gets tired after so many messages? Cause I know when I tap in, y'all know how I do. I'll be like, y'all gotta go to bed. Okay, I'll be back later. I gotta go to bed. I I I don't know how somebody do just they do. Who you talking to? What you tapping into? Cause I know when I tap in, I be tired. And I don't know. I just yeah. Man, I'm trying to tell you, my power naps is wonderful. It does. It does. I just y'all sometimes I just don't feel like they're tapping into certain to what we be tapping into, because I'd be like, well shit, if you that tapped in, I don't know, like y'all know, like sometimes I'll take a whole day off. I'm like, I gotta go to bed, y'all. I be sleeping, eating, showering, eating, sleeping, showering, and that's it. Like, go in there and go to bed. Or do a couple messages and shower and eat and go to sleep and then get back up and finish the other part of the day. And if I'm booked with personal readings, oh shit, listen now, you might get a couple of damn recorded readings, but yeah, like something about spreading yourself too thin, because I remember I used to do that. I used to spread myself too thin. I'd be like, I gotta go to sleep. I got to go to sleep, um resting is really, really important. Yeah, that's it. Most definitely. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. After every session, after every reading, things like that. Yeah, if the energy's real toxic, like I felt myself having to go get in a spiritual shower or a bath after I have done certain. That's why I was like, okay, y'all, we gonna tap into the higher timelines. You know what I'm saying? Because Karmic City now has gotten so down and grimy and low vibe. Like that vibration is lower than it's ever been. Whenever I first started doing this, and I'm like, oh no, that's just like doing the weekend messages. Y'all seen somebody said that it was horror, okay? Because it was. It was like, damn. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the messages on the higher timeline, and I want to keep giving those. It's too the yeah, the horse. It was it wasn't horoscopes. It was the horror weekend messages. Did you see that comment? I was like, that's interesting because that's what it was like when we tapped into the weekend messages. Oh yeah, oh yeah, most definitely. Cause baby, listen, I know when I tap all the way in, if you get a good 30, 45 minutes out of me on live, oh, I got to go recharge. I got to go eat two sandwiches, okay, and probably drink a cup of coffee and some water. Yeah, you sure can. Yeah, just make sure YouTube don't get you for using it. That's the thing, y'all. YouTube is not fucking around with these. Whenever you like send your videos through, you got to make sure. Hey, if anybody trying to steal work out here, you gonna fuck around and find out. Okay, you better have some creativity. Okay, something, cause see, and I just be careful doing that because if they catch like the same title, they might flag it too. To be honest. Yeah, you don't want to get flagged. Yeah. Because, even though a lot of us are on the same timeline and we're still getting the same messages, sometimes you just have to like word it different with your title. And I've noticed, a lot of us are picking up on a lot of the same things. Just, sometimes I'll drop like two words and put it in parentheses. You know what I'm saying? You'll get the gist. If you're called to go to that reading, you'll get it. Like, it is what it is. Because all of us are spiritually in sync and on getting on the same timeline. So it's like, I just put them damn words up there and that's it. If you're meant to tap on it, like, y'all listen, There is some of my daily horoscopes that people don't watch. That's where the tea be. And they don't even know it. But they ain't meant to get it. So I'm like, well, whatever. I shouldn't have to write it up there in the title. You should be drawn to it if it's yours. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. And for my readers, we know that. So it's like, if you're meant to tap on it, you're gonna find that reading. I shouldn't have to say, well, this reading's gonna find you here. No, that reading gonna find you whenever you tap on it. That's it. It's gonna come up on your for you page or your YouTube page or your timeline, whatever. Like, and then also too, look, y'all, listen, I'm gonna drop another gem on you, right? If you feel like you can't find the message you're looking for, I set my intentions whenever I open my phone after I've done set with myself, after having my coffee, waking up, whatever the case may be, and I want a message. I'll be like, Spirit, give me a message, right? And then I'll like hit my YouTube or hit my TikTok. Spirit always drops me a message because it's always my favorite numbers there. It's something, right? It's a song that I know. It's an animal or something, right? Like last night it happened. And I was like, Spirit, what's the message? And my husband, he was laying there kind of in and out of sleep. And I was like, babe, you remember that dream that I had? Because the young lady was like, there is a dream that you had significantly last week. She was like, that's about to happen. She was like, you need to sit and think. What dream? I was like, hey, that's what it is. Y'all was so excited. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm just like, Spirit, give me the message that I need. I don't want to have to watch 50,000 people. Just like drop me my message. 333 is my number. So anytime I see 333, that's my shit. Like I already know. Like mind, body, and soul. Cool. Okay, that's it right there. I always pay attention to the numbers. Okay. You said that you woke up with a scratch on your forehead. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about that right here. My chin and my jaw. I almost have got into a fight in my sleep. Cause look, my teeth don't hurt. My jaw does though. I feel like I got knocked the fuck out. Okay. I don't know what happened in that dream, y'all. But I'm telling you, I woke up and my chin, it's like right here. It ain't as sore as it's been, but and right here. I was like, why is that? Who was I fighting? What was going on? Cause if you have you ever woke up and like shit, one night I woke up, man, whole back of my shoulder right here. I had a bruise like a handprint right here. I was like, who was it? What either I was dusting somebody or I got dusted. And I think y'all I might have lost the fight the other night, okay? Because the way that my chin is set up, you can kind of see it. It kind of looks like a little bruise right there. Okay, and I got fucked up. Okay, I don't know what's going on because I was like, or I took a good molly whopping, okay, and I got back up. But I was like, damn. But yeah, if you wake up, that could be what it is. Yeah, that you right about that. Listen now. Or somebody got fucked up because I'm telling you how my jaw was hurting and you hit me that hard. I'm sure I bounced back up and I climbed somebody like a damn tree. Yeah, most definitely. I've had a few people tell me that I showed up in their dreams whenever they was being attacked and I helped them. So that's why I was like, I wonder if I showed up in somebody's dreams and listen now, it was a whole gang of fucking people and I just kind of jumped in, thought I was superwoman and I got knocked the fuck out because yeah, I'm feeling it and I've been feeling it for the past couple days. And I'm like, I hope whoever I was helping, I hope you okay. I hope that I was able to be there, right? Cause I know I could feel I was there. That's for sure. Yeah. Oh. Okay, love. I got you. All right, Z, I'll put you down. You $20 mini read. All right, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go and smoke my cigarette, okay, Z? Oh, excuse me. Mm. You know what, Goddess, that's wild that you say that because I was talking to a client 2 days in a row and I had orbs around me. Yeah, I truly believe when we're going through upgrades and we're going through things, um, our confirmation, our angels and our beloved ancestors, I kind of feel like they call on others to be there for us, right? Um, all your beloved ancestors from all walk of life has showed up with year 9. It's like the past couple years they had been preparing, but it's like now they got everybody coming. Okay, and it's like now they in this fuck around and find out energy. That's what's happening. And now y'all look at the weather. I want y'all to pay attention to the weather. Even the news guy on here in Nashville, I seen the thing. It says that is he posted on his page and he said, "Is that a face in the sky?" Don't think y'all that the Matrix ain't seeing what's going on because they're looking. Somebody said, "You down there in Tennessee, look to the sky, girl." You know what I'm saying? It was one of my elders. She was right because the storm was coming, and it's like the news guy seen it, and he posted the picture, and he said, "Is there a face in the clouds?" And I was like, "Yeah, y'all pay attention." Because the weather goddess and gods, okay, they may be a part of your team and you just didn't know that. And okay, like I'm gonna use Miss Jones as an example. Y'all, she is down south. Multiple places got hit except her. Okay. Like they was rebuilding their house and the storm hit again. And she's like 1 block away. Okay. I want y'all to pay attention to that type of protection. I did, baby. I got it. Thank you. Yeah. Do y'all see what I'm saying? And it's like that's like right 1 or 2 exits up from us. Y'all, it's flooded. I mean, people's lost their houses 21 miles away from us. Like Nashville is flooded in different areas. Like y'all, it's crazy. And we're sitting out here in the country up on top of this hill, and it's like God's like, y'all just sit there, you're protected, and I'm just so grateful, and I just want to send love, light, and healing and prayers to the ones that are going through this, because some people are kind of getting caught up in a mess that other people has made. Does that make sense? But I feel like the weather gods and goddesses are coming through right now, and the Matrix are starting to see it because they're freaking out. Y'all, there was one picture I seen where it was a tornado that was forming, and it had a fucking rainbow coming through it. I'm just saying, pay attention. There's signs everywhere. You got a tornado forming and a rainbow is coming through that motherfucker. Hold on. What is spirit trying to say here? Like, oh, okay. After this storm, it's gonna be a rainbow. It's gonna be some greatness. But like I just want to let you know, oh, I showed up. That's what that kind of gave me, like when I seen that picture. Ooh. It was like, here I am. Something about this is very strange. Yeah. And do y'all remember the other day I said something about things being unearthed? as well. How does things get unearthed? Through tornadoes, through storms, through natural disasters. Some of these people's secrets is floating around, if y'all know what I mean. Did you bury something or somebody and now they floating down your street? Okay, I'm just saying. Yeah, hold on. Z, I got you. I'm gonna go smoke real quick. Okay, I'll be right back. Where you at? What you doing? Huh? You know, Hercules, I think at some point you're gonna need a babysitter. Okay? Hold on, let me straight. We got bacon. Okay, hold on. All right, so Z, you're not blinded about something. You're just keeping quiet about it, okay? And I feel like the beloved ancestors is having a discussion on your behalf about something, okay? Uh, all right, beloved, give me some messages here, Z, and what's going on here. What is it that she needs to know here? You know somebody's lying. You know they ain't offering something. What'd I say? You know. You avoided a tower. You're not believing in somebody's words. You're watching their actions. Okay? Because you got the message here. It's a bad investment. High Priestess. Why do I feel like you saved yourself from a situation here? Tell me about the high priestess. From an opportunist. Did somebody ask you to invest in something? You said, how do I do it? Get a go about it. KE, go to my email. And then you just send your payment over to my Cash App or PayPal. The hour readings are 85 and the 30-minute reads are 45. You just pay through Cash App or PayPal and go to my email. Yes. And there was something you was like, no, I'm not doing this. I feel like you saved yourself from an opportunist here. Okay. Mm-hmm. No, it's okay. This person's magic backfired. You know, a lot of people's having work issues right now. And listen, for all my people, you're working a 9 to 5 and you got somebody like this. Yeah. Listen, don't carry their burdens. Just ignore it and keep doing your job. Because these people are losing their jobs here. They're losing positions, things like that. Because you're the runner up. You're the one that's about to come in. Look, this lover's in reverse. Child, trying to find a sword somebody. Trying to keep you from getting your Ace of Cups. See, this could be an ex-lover sending this energy. Or, now you could look at it like this. Does this manager carry the same type of energy as your ex-lover? And it's like the entity just jumped a body and it's like, oh, why do you remind me of somebody? You're like, it's like, man, I can't get away from you. I done a cord cording. I done Reiki. I done everything. I done told spirits to just, y'all done call judgment. I done everything. Okay? So, see, Hercules knows I got the treats, right? So now he goes sit right here by my chair. This is like your ex. He knows that you got the treats, sis, okay? And it's like, oh, well, let me just stay there. Yeah. Oh, wow. Why I just hear a 3-letter agency? You sure your ex ain't working for a 3-letter agency and you just wasn't aware of this? Okay, I was talking, oh, that made my neck hurt right there. And he's stressed out because he's worried about you finding out. The second one. And he's stagnant about the past. I heard on your whole family. There was something going on with like digging into your whole family, your whole bloodline or something. And something didn't go as planned. Because you woke up to what was going on. And you exposed some stuff. Tell me about this 5 of Cups spirit. You got in this Queen of Swords energy on his ass. Uh-huh. And see, you got into your 9 of Pentacles energy and now somebody's money is messed up. Look, hashtag robot. Confirmation. Hashtag robot problems. Okay. Listen now. What is going on? Can somebody get them out of here? Something about don't judge a book by its cover. You see three different things. This person, three different bloodlines. Okay, some people got three different bloodlines running through them, and you over here you confused, but other people ain't confused about who they are. So it's like you sometimes don't belong just to one tribe of people, and that's confirmation, right? Z, and they tried to do this experiment on you, and they got confused because they didn't know, right? And it's like, hmm, don't judge a book by its cover. You don't know who somebody's passed on beloved ancestors are or what tribes they come from, right? That's like, look, this world today, people are so funny because that's like, you got people out here and just, okay, you look at the skin tone, right? And they're like, oh, you're just a white BICTH VG. But they don't know that my grandmama is full blooded Cherokee Indian. They don't know certain things about my bloodline. They don't know about my grandparents and their generation of people and this that you see what I'm saying? Like just so people confuse their self, and I kind of feel like that's what's happened here is they try to play with your bloodline, Z, and they didn't know that you could be a part of multiple tribes of people and things like this. Yes, I have. I'm a part of mixed cultures. Yes, I am. Yes, exactly. That's exactly right. So like now they're sitting confused. That's like one time I commented on something, and I'm like, this person said, "Well, you're not African American. You don't got beloved ancestors. Do you know what beloved ancestors is? It's passed on loved ones, right? And I grew up in a mixed family, anyways. So it was black, white, Mexicans, Indians. You know what I'm saying? So there is a long bloodline of here of a mixed race. Period. Right. So hell, I had an uncle. His name was BB. He's a black man. I was always raised around him, right? Country as hell though. He wore cowboy boots and tight jeans and a cowboy hat and he loved white women. You know what I'm saying? So he was my uncle from somewhere, somebody, somehow, So, do you see what I'm saying? So like when people like come toward me with the whole race card, like my nieces and nephews, they're mixed race. So it's like I've been around mixed race, mixed couples my whole life. You know what I'm saying? So like I never seen an issue whenever I just seen people. I wasn't raised like that, right? Something about your tribes and your bloodline, and they didn't know who you was, sis. They had no clue. And see, look, just like this person comes in here and says some shit, and it's like that was confirmation. So it's like, all right, whatever. But yeah, you said it. Okay. Yes, because your dad held the key to a lot of things. Okay. So, with that being said, it's like they had to get rid of dad because dad was going to open up the Pandora's box. And I feel like it was about what they were secretly doing behind the scenes. Because, a lot of people don't know who they are. They don't have their right name, their right birthday, the right date of birth, where they was born at, and things like that. Y'all, it's no, what's it called? No coincidence that you don't have the right information. Okay? But there's a reason that you don't have that right information because there is something here that was being hidden. Okay. Y'all, Hercules, but he's so funny. Look at that. See, he done went behind my back and he done went and got. Hold on, y'all. He got some tissue. You, mister, you need a babysitter while I'm trying to work, okay? You're about to go get back in the kennel. That's where you're about to go. Because you can't be trusted. Yeah, you can't be trusted. Sorry, Z. Listen. my dog my dog needs a babysitter. Yeah. And see, and I feel like slowly you're like me, right? There was a lot of things that I didn't know about myself and my family lineage and things like that. But one thing I did know was about my Native American background. Because like as a little girl, we always went to the land, different things like that. There was just a lot of other things that was hidden. But every year for vacation, we always went back to the Cherokee land. Always. So it was very, very interesting. And then I would hear stories about my grandmother and how she was a medicine woman and, just different things like that. Um, and how they lived off the land. And, my papa, he was an entrepreneur and just different things, you know what I'm saying? So it's like I've learned quite a bit and it's interesting. And I like to get to learn about different cultures and different people and what their belief system is because it helps you understand who they are, right? Because everybody's not going to believe in the same thing and that's okay. And then you find out that you have multiple cultures that are multiple tribes or bloodlines that's intertwined within yours, right? So then that helps you understand, like, okay, you know what? I do that all the time, but it's from a whole nother, lineage. Oh, okay, I know how to do that. I know there's different creativities that you have that could come from multiple different bloodlines from your past and from who you actually come from, right? Just that's why I say y'all spirituality is more than just you going to a metaphysical store and putting a crystal around your neck and saying I'm spiritual. Like this is it's way deeper than that. And that's why you got to be careful. You know what I'm saying? Cuz why does a lot of people feel like you fucking been experiments? Cuz you had some kind of blood type Okay, now let's go a little deeper. Mm-hmm. So say some of your people knew how to do that. Pay attention. There's certain things that you know how to do that other bloodlines know how to do. Child, this dog. Yeah. You know when you're born, right? Everybody has an umbilical cord. Where do y'all think that umbilical cord goes? It don't go home with your mama. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Yes, we do. Exactly. So you think everybody that why do y'all think certain people don't have hospital births? I need you to pay attention. Why do you think they do home births? Okay? They do midwives. They don't take their kids to no hospital. They don't do vaccines. Okay? Because they already know what they do. You don't have to get your child vaccinated. You don't have to go to a hospital and have a baby. Pay attention now, class in session. Now, could that be the reason why a lot of us don't know who we are? Because we never actually went to a hospital. We was not that we was born in somebody's bathtub, somebody's kitchen, somebody's outhouse. There's a lot of people that do not exercise that type of belief system, and they can't make you. They can't make your kids get shots. Pay attention. Because y'all got to think, back in many generations ago, they didn't even have hospitals. Okay? They called the medicine lady from the town over saying, hey, Sarah's about to have his baby. And the medicine lady would travel over there on her horse and buggy, and she'd go in there and she'd help her give birth to that baby. They ain't had no hospitals. They ain't had these big machines. They didn't have all this stuff and all this medicine. A woman gave birth to a child natural. Yep. And then with Granny's remedies over there, they wrapped that baby up in sheets. Nobody come in. They didn't, you know what I'm saying? And then grandma over there making that special soup and that special medicine for her to take, and she was okay. And 6 weeks later, guess what? She was rocking. She was good. And y'all know back then, man, they used to have a tribe of kids. Look at your grandmama. My grandmama, she had 13 kids. How many of them 13 kids was not born at a hospital, but born in a bathtub? Because I remember my granny, she was old school. And she was little bitty. She was little bitty stick. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was skinny as hell. You would have never thought that woman done had all them kids. But yeah. Mm-hmm. So see, these are questions that you could be asking your elders. Like, did you have my mom and dad at the hospital, or like did you have my aunt or my uncle there? Like, some people are missing certain records. It's because your ass was never put in the system. Now see, nobody thought about it like that, right? You was just thinking somebody was covering something up and they didn't tell you something, but in reality, your mama was just hard headed and she wasn't going over and taking herself to the hospital. Yeah. Now, see, that could be a case as well. And see, especially if you ain't got no records and you're finding out them ain't your family members, they could have found out that she didn't take you to the hospital, and they came over there, and that's why nobody knew that you got kidnapped, because you wasn't in the system already. So they knew that she went to the back cabin back there. She had the baby back in the woods, and then they all showed up and they grabbed the kids. Yeah. And they took the kids. Well, because you didn't have no birth certificate and you wasn't born at the hospital, you're finding out 30, 40, 50 years later, hold up, VG, these ain't even my parents. Why? And they don't have no records on me. No, what they did was is they wouldn't certified you up under their name now. Pay attention now. Because back then, when you know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody, you can get a birth certificate, you can do this, you can do that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, okay, let's go back to women being sworn to secrecy. Okay. That's another thing, y'all, that, back then, women were supposed to be seen and not heard. Okay. They had to do whatever the doctors used to like come to them, right? You watch the old Western movies. Because I remember, man, like going to my grandpa and my grandma's house and stuff. That's all they ever watched was old Westerns. You watch the old Westerns, the doctor used to come there. Yeah. And if the woman was sick with the pregnancy, they never let nobody know in the town. They would just keep her in the bed, have the doctor slide in and out. Nobody knew. Something about scarlet fever, okay, could be very significant. Somebody's mama had scarlet fever, and she had you, but she passed away, right? So you was given to another family. Yeah. So you look at things like that, right? There's so many different scenarios how you could change your perspective. Everybody wasn't kidnapped, everybody wasn't sold. Maybe your mom died during childbirth, and there was somebody there, and the father was off in war, because a lot of times you had that situation where the father was off in war as well, and he had to leave his family. Because y'all remember back then they used to recruit them young to go to war, right? Y'all remember that old TV show, The Waltons? How they all lived in that one big old house on that one big property, and everybody had a job. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sir, y'all, hold on one second. Hercules, come on. Yeah, I got that back on door closed, sir. Oh, come on. You know what you're doing. That's where you stand, right there. Y'all, my dog is so smart. Listen now. No, sir. Okay, y'all. Sorry about that. Y'all, my dog likes to make messes. Like he'll pee on the floor whenever I'm working. Then he'll go get tissue out the bathroom, and he'll take and he'll lay it on top of it because he knows that I'm in here working. And I'm like, no, sir. Yeah, I thought I just seen you. I thought they could let you off early. Whenever I was looking out the back door, he's mad. He had to go back in his kennel because he's acting loud. No, sir. Uh-uh. Yeah, that's why I was wondering. I was like, oh, okay. All right, who else I got that needs a mini reader? Two questions for $10. Y'all come on through. Come on through. I know he's spoiled. I know it's my fault. But I gotta work. He needs a babysitter, so he gotta go in the kitchen. He done ate and everything. I done gave him some bacon. He done had some treats and everything else. Hercules right now is a representation of somebody pouting and crying because they ain't getting what they want. That's what that is. Guys, I am open for personal readings too. Y'all just let me know. Okay, Miss Jones. I'm getting that sword of truth is hurting somebody right now. Tell me about this sword of truth hurting somebody right now. Woo, we main person, pleasant letter. Yeah. And there's a main person that's in reverse here. Boy, they upset. Because somebody got some good news and they're upset about this. Jealousy. What's this jealousy about, spirit? Success and love. Hey, hey. Gaining a lot of money, okay? And somebody here is in their thoughts because they didn't get this unexpected income. That's what they thought, though. Okay. Rich, good gentleman. Somebody didn't know that that was going to be divine masculine success. Okay? Yeah. And now they're having a meeting about you, divine masculine. Because now you've been successful in love. You got a pleasant letter. You're gaining a lot of money here. They're really upset. Somebody's in their thoughts. This could be a family member, divine masculine. And they're upset here, okay, about this good lady that you have. Something about court is not going in somebody's favor. They thought they had the rich girl, but that's in reverse. And then you got the marriage card here. Somebody could be upset about somebody being married, okay, and who they're married to. Because somebody couldn't end somebody here. Look, grief. Somebody here, yeah. What is this? Who is this energy here for divine masculine that's very jealous of their success and their love life and what they got going on? Because you're woke to somebody here. Because you got that higher commitment and you left your past behind. But see, that's the key to having what you want in life is leaving your past behind. Y'all remember what I was talking about? Like, there ain't nothing in your past that you need to be worried about. Just look at the lesson. What lesson did you learn, right? I heard, why'd you marry that weird girl? Somebody wants to know why somebody married somebody that's weird. Divine Feminine, we got a rep, don't we, sis? Listen now. Ace of Pentacles. Hey, hey, welcome. It's like somebody real upset because maybe like you took and you introduced your people to your girl or whatever, and they're like, she's so weird. Like, what's wrong with her? Why don't you go be with such and such? And you're like, I don't want such and such. Okay, yeah, somebody trying to ten a sword you. Mm-hmm. And they being sneaky. They could be communicating with somebody from your past. The Lover's in reverse. This Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Could be a Gemini. It could be a Earth sign. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Could be air sign or earth sign. Yeah. King of Cups. Somebody sitting here holding a lot of emotions back here, but very, very mature. Cause see, look, King of Cups, you could have met your Queen of Cups, your counterpart here, and now this Queen of Pentacles is upset because you're actually getting to know somebody new as well, and somebody's laying in a bed and they're in fear, and you ain't sick about this because you done Five of Swords this situation and walked off, and then here comes your family with these illusions. Yeah. The Tower. They're like, why didn't you choose the Empress in reverse? You're like, cuz they don't even match my energy. They don't match my flow. They don't match what I have going on. Like, I don't want to be around that person. I don't want to be with that person, right? Because collective, it's all about vibration now. Like, are y'all matching each other? Are y'all like on the same page? Like, where is this going? Yeah, listen. Okay, this Queen of Cups might be real weird. She might be doing different things. She might do have a taboo job. It might be a taboo situation, but you could come from like a religious background where they're like, oh well, you were supposed to go over here and marry this girl in this family, and you're like, I don't want to go over there. I don't even like her family. Why? I don't want to be around them. Something about this. Tell me about this Empress in reverse. Fed this karmic family causing illusions. Yeah, she's all tied up. Because something is coming to light about what's been going on here. Also, too, I want to address something because I seen something last night. If you're new to tarot land, okay, and you see certain energies keep coming out, there's no coincidence, okay? Because I seen somebody say something about, well, do you have something against Virgos? No, I'm a Leo Virgo. I was raised by a Virgo man, right? I have nothing against them. I don't control what comes out in the readings, right? The cards determine what comes out. So you see me shuffling just like Queen of Pentacles. Virgo just came out, right? Or the Hermit card. Or that could be a spiritual investigator. It just depends on what energy and what the reading is about and what that card means. Okay? Everybody reads tarot different and everybody gets messages different from these cards. So it just really depends on, what it is. Like a King of Pentacles in reverse. That could be a bad businessman. But that's earth energy, right? Sometimes somebody could just be in that energy and that's not their sign as well. So yeah, just pay attention a little closer. Something's coming to light here, divine masculine, about you and your Two of Cups and how y'all are elevating, and it's breaking this Empress down, okay, in reverse. That's like this Empress here. Empress normally represents Taurus or Libra. This could be a Empress in reverse that's a Queen of Wands in reverse. Or a Queen of Swords in reverse. Or a Queen of Cups in reverse. Because the Empress represents a mother. a stepmother, somebody that has children. Do you see what I'm saying? So, yeah, something about that. Yeah, it's all about how the cards fall and what the story's telling. Hey, Bobby Dale. See, foundation. And somebody's not searching for their seven of cups. Like somebody could have reached out to somebody's family and like, hey, can you get in touch with such and such? Like, I wanted to see what's going on. And like somebody could inform them like, well, you know, such and such went off and got married and they're doing this and blah, blah. And somebody's like, what? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, we got a white woman trying to give spiritual magic to people. The devil is real. Okay, let's move on, Divine Masculine. Divine Masculine, you go off and marry a white woman. And your family's mad because you married the weird white woman, or they think she's the white woman. now there's now it's a fight, and now you got death here. Now everybody's mad because you done ran off and you done found you a wholesome they think white woman, and now you done ran off. No. And now you're in this Nine of Pentacles energy and you ain't suffering and you left everybody out in the cold, took a leap of faith. I love my trolls because y'all always give a good message. Like, listen now. Somebody can't create and now they're worried about going to jail because see, you were supposed to be the sacrifice. But you ran off and you done whatever made you happy, and now somebody here got to answer confirmation for their bullshit. But they needed you to stay stuck with them. Yeah. You said there's not even going to be a crackhead in my story. Listen. um, don't listen. You'll never know who's over there got a pipe hidden, okay? Because they love hiding things, okay? Don't ever think that you know somebody, because child, hey, I've been around some folks. You would never ever know that these people even knew what a drug was. And baby, they doing more dope than the law allowed. And you be over here like, what? Hold on. Hold on, such and such, they be doing what? I people will definitely have I mean that mask is something serious. Don't let their status in the community fool you either, okay? They got somebody on speed dial that's pulling up. Yeah. Something about this divine masculine. Listen now. I mean, how dare you go off and run off and be successful and fall in love and have a half-assed normal life, and now everybody else over here having to face their own demons and you ain't the sacrifice no more. Yeah. Very interesting. Yeah, there's a victory here. And you ain't walking away. Okay? Possibly from a Queen of Wands. You ain't carrying no burdens and you ain't putting an end into something here. And this third party's upset. Because somebody been trying to orchestrate some shit here and trying to make somebody walk away. And this ain't happening. Or Queen of Wands, this is you. Somebody trying to orchestrate some shit, and you're in this Four of Pentacles energy. Like you're over here doing what you need to do because somebody's trying to keep this offer from coming toward you. And you keep on alchemizing the shit out of this energy and transmuting it. Yeah. Somebody over here stuck in this Seven of Pentacles sideways. Possibly this King of Wands. This could be your counterpart. Okay? That crossed you out. And now your soulmate or somebody else has come through the building, and now this one's over here crying. Yeah, you're on top of your Wheel of Fortune. And somebody can't Nine of Swords you. This could be a family member too that you had to call judgment on. Hey, y'all, listen. I'm going to give y'all an assignment, right? 12th house. Hidden enemies. Go look and see where your hidden enemies are and go look up that sign and what that means. Y'all, that shit was so interesting last night and how deep it went. Okay. Y'all, I'm gonna get this astrologer's information. She's over there on TikTok. And I'm gonna reach out to her and see if it's okay if I give y'all her information, confirmation. Yeah. Like y'all, she was on point, and I was like, man, that's important. Cause like certain zodiac signs, you gotta pay attention and figure out like sometimes your enemy can be like family, it could be kids, it could be workplace. Um it just depends on, or you could be your own worst enemy. She was talking about 12th house and Aries. You're your worst own enemy. You always self-sabotage, right? So you got to be careful doing that. Let's see. I think let's see. If you have the 12th house in Leo, it's children. Your children is your enemies. Uh Sagittarius, men are your enemies. Let's see. Gemini, I think it was like, be careful of what you tell people, your personal information, because they'll use it against you. Pisces, your people are envious of your hidden enemies. It's because of your spirituality. Okay. That was the same thing I think for let's see, who was it? Okay, Taurus. If you have Taurus in the 12th house, you're going to have people that is jealous of your success, your assets, and different things like that. This could be like a boss figure who they see that you are elevating higher than them, but it's like competition, right? Or a friend or somebody, right? There was one who, what, Libra. If you have Libra in the 12th house, you have to be careful of a lover. Lovers being in competition. Okay, y'all know this is crazy. YouTube, this is for entertainment purposes only. Pisces and Scorpio. You have if you have Scorpio or Pisces in the 12th house for hidden enemies, it's spirits. Yeah. Okay. It's spirits. So you're really, really deep into spirituality, and your sign represents spirituality and things like that. I found that really interesting. I was like, wow. But yeah, y'all, this young lady, she's really, really good, and she goes into detail. I'm trying to remember all the things that she was saying. Virgo, women. Thank you, sis. Women are jealous of you, right? So if you have Virgo in the 12th house, you have an issue with women being jealous because Virgo represents the woman. Okay. let's see, what else? Sagittarius, Aquarius. You, if you have 12th house in Aquarius, you're gonna have people that's jealous of your status, like your success, right? Let's see here. Okay, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Leo, Aries, Sag, Capricorn. Something about workplace. You're gonna have a lot of issues in the workplace. Uh, okay, and with Taurus, you're gonna have people. It's like, yeah, there was some signs like had like the same kind of hidden enemies. Okay, and it could be with family. Oh, she said something about family members. Capricorn, heavy family jealous of your success, things like this. And then Libra in the 12th house, that would be with the lover. Because y'all remember, I was talking about how you got to be careful being with somebody who don't celebrate your success, but they're actually in secret competition or they're envious. So they become your competitor instead of your teammate, right? That could be going on, right? So yeah, that's why I said check your placements. But yeah, with Virgo, it's women. Women are very jealous. In Sagittarius, men are very jealous because Sagittarius represents the man. So, say that you got Sagittarius in the 12th house and you're a woman, all them men hate you, right? But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna get with her, and I wanna make sure it's okay, and I wanna get because she does astrology chart readings. Okay, I love her energy. Like she's in detail too. Yeah. So y'all remember how I said when you get that birth chart reading and you said maybe my ex was a female in a man's body then. Yes, he possibly was a feminine. He was a feminine enemy in your past life. And in this lifetime you married him, but you didn't know that you married your competition. Right? You didn't have no clue. Cause see, y'all, sometimes also, there was something about the same birthdays. If somebody has the same birthday, like in a family, at some point in the past life, they had some kind of they was like twins, mates of some sort as well. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's like the mother son dynamic that's been that energy's been flowing through the tarot community as well. Some of these mothers and sons was husbands and wives in a past life. Yeah, you know how like she kind of acts like his girl. Yeah, she wants to control everything. That's because in a past life that was actually his wife or a sibling. Yeah. Pay attention to these family dynamics. Yeah. That's why I would say like you have almost every zodiac sign in your chart. And like in Vedic astrology, I was researching last night. They go by your moon sign. In Vedic astrology, they don't even look at your sun sign. They look at your moon sign. And that's how they give you different steps and different things in your life, right? So like you could have the 12th house in two different placements. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's strange. It's very, and I've had a lot of people, Bobby Dale, come to me and tell me like, why is his mom or his sister or his cousin like that? I was like, because that was his woman in the past life. That was his wife. That's why. They have a very, very weird dynamic and it's toxic and they fight each other all the time and they're always talking about each other's personal lives. That's something else pay attention to. Like they'll always talk about their personal lives and the partners they choose and this, and this. It's very strange. And the more I got to digging into it, that's like can be on kids. With the 12th house being in Leo, okay, that means your kids are your enemies. So it's like, what? You would never think that your own kids would be your enemies. But in a past life, there was something there, right? And they went up against you. So this lifetime, if y'all notice, the fire signs has been having issues with their children. The Leos. Certain Leos been having issues with the children. The mom is a Leo. You see what I'm saying? But is this placement in her 12th house of hidden enemies? See? Because see, in a past life, that Sag and that Scorpio possibly was married. So in this lifetime, they carried that shit on over. You see what I'm saying? And you're sitting here, you're like, what? Like, I know a family right now, they know that these two people are cousins. They done moved in together, engaged. They know that okay, listen now. And they all just sit around like it's okay. You said not enough coffee on this. Hold up. Go look at your 12th house though, hidden enemies. Y'all, you're gonna be shocked because, and this is how a lot of us has freed ourselves, right? Because it's like once you know who your hidden enemies are, then you get around them and you start noticing certain things, and you're like, damn, that is you. What do you mean? You see what I'm saying? And it's like it gets easier once you figure out what's what in place, people where they supposed to go, then you good. Okay, someone told me to go make another cup of coffee because I guess maybe we was gonna have to, because I did want to touch on this subject here. Yeah, it was very, very interesting. But whenever certain placements is in your chart, and right now, y'all, it's like this hidden enemy 12th house is activated. And it's like now you're seeing exactly who is who and what they've been I almost bit my tongue. Y'all have been doing that the past couple of days. You wanted to bite your tongue about something, but you're like, nah, I'm gonna go and talk about it, right? Because somebody thought, okay, just because there was a label there, like family, lovers, kids, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Best friend, whatever the case may be, that you were still going to put up with their shit, pretty much, right? But the whole time you're figuring this out. Y'all, I'm going to tell you something. I was told this by somebody before I actually started diving into astrology and all of this stuff. And I'm like, why is this person told me like they ain't no good for you. You know, you don't need to be around them. I was like, okay. Y'all, when I started diving into my astrology chart and I seen certain placements and what was going on, and I'm like, there it is. I got evidence of it. I was like, wow, this is wild. And I just started paying attention to the behavior. And I noticed every time that they come around, they trying to sabotage everything. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I gotta cut you off. You ain't no good. You see what I'm saying? That's why we tell y'all when people show you who they are. Hold on. There was something else. Hold on. There was some. What zodiac sign was it? Because it's a father that is the enemy. I want to say Gemini. It might have been Capricorn because I was remember she said family. Hold on, y'all, 1 second. Okay, let's see. So Pisces, like okay, so the planets like Jupiter and Neptune placed there, it can indicate potential father issues or challenges related to authority figures or of a father figure in one's life for the 12th house. And it has something to do because Pisces also is very spiritual. So you could be dealing with a father, Pisces. Where are you at, chosen one? I'm good, babies. Okay, Kay, I got you, babies. So there could be some kind of father issue here because chosen when you're always talking about your father. See, you're the Pisces. He's the Scorpio. Then you got the Capricorn mother. See, you see how that's making sense for you? Because something about them placements right there. Okay. And see, okay, you said MK Ultra. Yeah, a lot of people went through that. Yeah. Well, I guess he ain't in here. Okay, you said your son's a Pisces. Well, see with that, okay, the Sag father. So you look at your hidden enemies. What's going on? Cause see, like Sag, it represents the man. So is there an underlying issue with the father, like something like that? Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Ke, because I sure didn't. Hey, hey, welcome. What's your two questions, dear? Y'all remember too, I was talking about how be careful calling on, you need to call on beloved ancestors. Remember, I was saying that? Because you have people that passed on that have vendettas, they have revenge they're trying to get, so they will use you. Do y'all remember me saying that? Okay, so this could be very significant for my Pisces and my Scorpios. Y'all need to pay attention to that. So if you're diving into spirituality, you need to be paying attention to if you got a trickster spirit that's trying to come in. Listen, if you question it, ask if that person's coming with love 3 times. But if you're calling on your beloved ancestors, say beloved. Don't call ancestors, beloved ones. Okay? Because you got some of them got unfinished business and they'll use your ass and sacrifice you. Okay? Listen now. That's why we tell people to do research and learn, because that's important. Y'all, that's the first thing that my mentor taught me. That's the first thing that she taught me was how to call on my beloved ancestors. She said, don't you call on just ancestors. She said, because if you do, you'll have something to show up and be ready to get down and dirty. Okay, listen. Now, she said, you don't want them. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you want to call on your beloved ancestors. You don't want to just call on no ancestors. Cause like I even know like some of mine, I don't want them coming and helping me cause shit. And when they was on the earthly realm, they wasn't such good people. Okay. They so when you know, right? It's like, no, we I'm calling such a church over here. He on the back of the porch, he ready. Like and some people could have done got tricked here and they've been working with certain beloved with other ancestors over here, and the beloved ones are saying, "Hey, you need us." Okay, so somebody talking about they having paranormal activity. Okay, who'd you call on? That's like working with certain gods and goddesses and deities and stuff like that. You need to be doing your research before you be calling on folks. Don't be doing that. Cause you open up a whole damn can of worms and didn't even know what the hell's going on here, and it's like, no, yeah, that's like going and digging up something. Why y'all going and touching people's stuff? That's the same thing calling on them type of people. Like, don't you do that, because now you're gonna get them. Y'all remember the movie Beetlejuice? That's what it's like. Okay, that's all I gotta say. Don't be calling nobody out like him. Okay, yeah, that's that. And then my homegirl was talking about that she went and seen that, and she said that movie spiritual as hell, and it was dark. Like I was like, wow. But you got to think back then, it was kind of strange. To think back, how long was it ago, Gen X, when they made Beetlejuice? Yeah, we had Tales from the Crypt. Yes, that's like Tales from the Crypt. The old skeleton man. He's like, oh, we're gonna get into the story tonight. That's what we grew up on. Why do you think Gen X is fearless? Shit, listen. We grew up on shit like this. You said need more coffee. Yeah, y'all, I'm just saying, like, but you think back, but then they say that we're delusional and we don't know what's going on and spirituality is fake and this. How do y'all know how to make these movies? Make it make sense. They've been showing you the whole time. I'll take you back one further. Twilight Zone. They was always trying to make a fucking robot to go over and see the aliens. Yep, the crypt keeper. I'm trying. Listen, y'all. How do y'all know how to make these things? Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the sixth sin, ain't that the little boy he said he could talk to dead people? He's like, I see dead people. I talk to him. Yes. So it's like you think back, it's like, what's going on here? What was the Exorcist with the little bitty short woman? Y'all, I just thought she was the cutest little thing. They call her, and y'all remember in that the Indian man come around, and he kept telling them that they was coming for that little girl and for them to protect her, and he done some native rituals around their house. 1980s movie, y'all. My husband never seen it. We watched it. He said, man, this is crazy. I said, I'm telling you. I said, they been showing this shit. See what I'm talking about? Yep, X Files with Scully. They always thought they was crazy, and they kept telling him, poltergeist. There it is, poltergeist. And the Indian man come around there, and he done some protection rituals. And he told him, you remember, he took him to that cave, and he said, you got to get back to yourself so you could protect your family, because he would always drink, and he kept telling him about his drinking. Remember, he said, why are you always drinking? You need to protect your family. And there was something about that. So it was like, you pay attention, and y'all, I've been on a roll about recovery. I've been saying, hey, listen, get yourself together. Because how can you take care of your family while you out here staying drunk? And you not paying attention? Because that's what that Indian elder was telling him. He was like, you have an entity pretty much that's coming to get your daughter. They want her. And you need to stay sober so you can protect her. Y'all, how long they been knowing this? I'm just saying. And now here we are in year 9, and everybody's paying attention to the sky and all of this stuff. And they're like, is that a face? Yeah, it's been faces in the sky. Y'all just been too drunk, okay, to understand. Y'all been too turned up and too concerned about material things, about these entities just running around here. They've been making movies about it. Look at Constantine. He was the damn demon slayer. They even got a movie called Demon Slayer. Pay attention to Hollywood. Hollywood been showing things, right? And it's like, but when me and my husband watched the Poltergeist, he said, what? I was like, yeah. Yes. Remember, he walked up as the pastor, knocking on the door, and the Indian man said, don't let him in. And whenever he walked past, the rain come. Yes. I'm telling y'all, that shit was like, what the fuck is going on? Mm-hmm. And you remember whenever he walked up to the fucking to their house, it started pouring down raining. Cause she was out there in the yard playing. And he was dressed just like a pastor. I already know. That's why I say you never judge a book by its cover, because you never know who somebody's beloved ancestors are. And see, her, remember the in Poltergeist, the mother, her grandmother was very spiritual, and she kept telling her things. Well, she passed away, if y'all remember, and the grandmother kept calling the little girl on the phone, and she talked to her and guide her. Okay, that's just like the same thing that's going on with you spiritually. You just ain't, a damn phone ain't ringing. Yes, a brother and a sister could have a past life together, and you could be watching them like interact like they in a relationship. Okay, and you're sitting here, you're looking at them, and you're saying, what is going on here? Like, why are y'all like that? Because in the past, like, they had a relationship. That's why they was married to each other. Y'all, it's some. It's some weird shit. And that's why I say, like, when you're ready to go get like a past life reading, yeah, uh-huh. Uh like a past life regression, or maybe even be hypnotized, you gotta be ready for what you see. You gotta be healed. You like when you really start diving into this, like you start finding out like who you was in a past life, who was there with you, where you traveled, where you initially come from. Yeah, because it will freak you out. So you have to be open to the information. You have to be open to receive what it is. And if you're still stuck in the matrix, then that's not something, because you got some people that are not ready to. They went backwards. They opened their third eye and went down, and you're supposed to start at the root and come up. Does that make sense? You said what? To the dude calling you a white woman. Goldberg is in the movie. Ghost Molly. You insurable. Yo, that's why I laugh, because I'm like, yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. 222 on the clock, Miss Kim. And also it helps you too. Like once you learn who you was in a past life, it helps you learn why, what you're here to do. Okay, so like Miss Kim, you went to service, right? So somewhere in your past life, that's what you did. Cause this lifetime you done it, right? So you was some kind of probably like a sergeant somewhere, military, you know what I'm saying? But you was in war. So like in this lifetime, that's the same thing that you doing. Cause did you ever go somewhere and it was familiar to you? You got put on assignment, you went somewhere and it was familiar. Y'all pay attention to that. Cause that is a part of like a past life. That's like spirit showing you like you don't remember being here. But everybody don't believe in this. But have you ever had deja vu? Neptune going into Aries, you might be having a lot of deja vu right now. Okay? And you might be looking and saying, why is this familiar, VG? Because you've been here before. You done this before. Yeah. Mm-hmm. See what I'm saying? So you might been in Scotland in the war in your past life. Or is that actually where you're from? So it's like, So you say, look, New Orleans, that could have been where you was at in your past life. Or in a place like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just, y'all, it's weird. Cause like, that's weird that you say that, Bobby Dale. Cause whenever I went to New Orleans, when I put my feet on the soil there, it was like I had been there before. Cause I started off by watching NCIS New Orleans, and I was just drawn to it. I love the place. I'm like, that place is amazing. You know what I'm saying? My soul was just drawn to it. So whenever I went, and it was like it was home. It was natural to me. I was just, I don't know. But I didn't stay there very long. Yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm. Hey, hey, welcome. So y'all see what I'm saying? Like there could be some familiar things, deja vu. That's why I say, like, if you're called to travel, go. Okay. But that's because you see past the veil. You ain't scared of it. Yeah. It's because you know what you're walking into. Because you've walked in darkness before. So you know what it means. See, a lot of people scared of the darkness. Anybody, like, listen. Now I'm going to say this, and a lot of people that they going to probably be upset with me. But the fact of the matter is, you got to walk through darkness to get to the light. Why do you think everybody hides behind these groups? I mean, that's all I'm going to call them. Because they really scared of the darkness. Because sometimes your angels don't look like the pictures that they've painted of them. Everybody thinks that they got halos and they got wings and they got this. Yeah. See, but there's a reason because you probably got Egyptian bloodline. You said friends when we were there, or August 2020, I took a friend. See, that's what I'm saying. So you see, like that they paint this picture of it being all light and it's it no. Some of your beloved ancestors is dark as hell and they ready for war. See what I'm saying? And people won't tell you that. Hey babies. And it's like they ready to come. And that's why I was saying like all beloved ancestors from all walk of life, you gotta understand how many people that is that's coming behind you that nobody else can see, right? That is coming up against you. So then what happens is now they done crossed their bloodline. So now you got all your people, then you got their people too. So it's like the Matrix is over here. They losing their damn mind. They don't know what to do, right? So it's like y'all sure got ready for this war that y'all caused? Because from what I see over here, collective, they ain't ready. They lost in the sauce. And it's like, well, better be careful. Better be careful what you wish for. Because a lot of these people getting their ass handed to them and they ain't ready for that ass whooping. Oh. Y'all had to get y'all a cup of coffee too. I'm telling y'all, same here. Oh. Mm-hmm. Y'all, is anybody else old school like me and write your stuff down? It just makes more sense to me. You said eat right for your blood type. Wow. Now see that's that right there. Okay, let me write that down. Eat right for your blood type. Huh. Yeah. Huh. I just wrote it down. I'm gonna have to get that. It's okay. Uh-huh. But see that makes sense because like there's certain foods like that upset my stomach, so I stay away from them. But I'm also a recovering alcoholic, so the liver, you know what I'm saying? And just things. There's different aspects, that you need to look at, right? But I haven't drank alcohol in a long time, but still, healing the liver is really important. So it's whenever you're trying to eat healthier, your body will also like shut things out. Yes, that's right. Also, too, look, y'all, when you buy chicken, uh, y'all make sure it ain't got them damn antibiotics in it, okay, and steroids and stuff like that. Make sure it's the right chicken. It'll tell you what it is, as well. I know a lot of people that has like literally just stopped eating fucking meat at all. Like they just went straight to vegetables and fruits and that's it. Like, and if they do eat meat, they'll eat just chicken and fish. You know what I'm saying? But it's just all about your preference and how your body's feeling. And like you said, eat what your blood type is. Yeah. So do you see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Oh, my nose is itching. That's confirmation. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Sometimes when we go to the store, I don't even go by the meat section. I'll go over there to the fresh fruits and vegetables and the salads. And the closest thing that I'll get to buying meat is like the fresh cut sandwich meat. The fresh cut turkey, ham, the fresh cut cheese. That's the closest sometimes I'll get to even having meat. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that too, Miss Kim. Yeah, turkey. Yeah, so you eat turkey and fish. You see what I'm saying? There and like turkey bacon. Like a lot of people eat turkey sausage, turkey bacon. They don't eat pork. So it's like that's another thing. If you was raised up on pork and now all of a sudden you're feeling like that's just not something that you want to do, that's your body telling you things as well. Pay attention. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just deleted a comment, but I want y'all to pay attention. Your eating habits is connected to your spiritual, and y'all know this because that's why y'all are here and we're having this conversation. What you feed yourself physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually is very important. A lot of people don't don't understand that eating healthy is a part of your spiritual life. Mm-hmm. And a lot of people don't realize that. Your health is connected to your wealth. So your spiritual health is connected to all that as well. Oh, I did. I did. He was being, yeah, that person was being rude. A lot of people, yeah. Yeah, I used to love fast food. That was my favorite thing. Going and grabbing a burger from here, going and eating, from here, doing this and doing that. And it's like me and my husband, we walk in a restaurant and just both our stomachs will turn and be like, no, no, that's right. So it's like, no, we're not gonna do this. No, I don't want that either. But that's an indication how you know where you're really, really starting to have that spiritual ascensions as well of what you're putting in your body. Like y'all know how I used to do with coffee. Now I like yesterday I didn't have a cup of coffee till like after 4 o'clock. Like I didn't I don't even really want it. But see, once you start doing the parasite cleanser, that's what it does. Whatever parasites attached to you, you'll cleanse it out, so then you don't crave it as much. Like so, I had a sugar parasite. I love sweets, love coffee, sweet coffee. Y'all know I used to go to Starbucks and all of that stuff. Like listen, I was a coffee connoisseur. Now I don't even want it because I done cleansed all of them parasites out. Now there's like some days where I'll eat like a small portion, like maybe some toast and 2 eggs, and then my husband will come home and we'll have, a dinner. But then that's all and it's hard for me to eat the whole dinner now because whatever parasite was connected, I done got rid of it, and now I don't want all of that food. So it's also what you're eating also will block your intuition. So that's why, like when I tell you I'm going to eat, I'm gonna go lay down, right? Because depending on what I'm fixing to eat, it will block my intuition. But that parasite cleanser is it helps so much. But like this morning, I woke up and I was starving. So what I done, right? I went and grabbed a Nutri-Grain bar. The other morning, I woke up, y'all, it was so weird because I was craving chocolate cake. I was like, why am I craving chocolate cake? And I got to work and I started cleaning the house and I forgot about the chocolate cake. Yep. So yeah, when you're fasting, you're cleansing everything out. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, the Nutri-Grain bars, just different things like peanut butter crackers. Um, no, I don't really drink milk. I'm lactose intolerant. And when I do the 1% milk or like the almond milk. I'll do that. But yeah, I don't know about y'all, but uh, I ain't really had an appetite lately. I haven't been wanting to eat no food. I don't. It's weird. Like my husband's always asking me, "You want to eat? You want to eat? You want to eat?" I'm like, "No, I really ain't hungry right now." Then if we do sit down to eat, I'll just eat a little bit. But like my appetite, I don't know about y'all, but it just seems like ever since that Mercury retrograde and the solar eclipse, I don't want food. I don't know. It's like it's weird. I don't know. You said since October for you? Okay, you lost 50 pounds. Yeah. See, that's another thing on this spiritual journey. You will find yourself losing weight. Cause once you okay, so my thing was I used to be an emotional eater. I get emotional and I'd eat. Okay. And now that I've balanced my emotions out and I've released that trauma right here in the stomach area, you will find yourself losing a lot of weight. Okay. Uh huh. Exactly. I noticed a lot of y'all are like VG. Your face has gotten slimmer. Like yeah, yeah, y'all. Like I started doing that oil of oregano and black seed oil. It's been right at 2 months since me and my husband started that supplement, and food is not my enemy no more. Food used to be my thing. Like I'd always tell my husband, "Hey, boo, welcome back, welcome back." I'd be like, "Food makes all everything better, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's not good." I remember Bobby Dale. I remember you was real, like chunky whenever I first started reading for you. And like you got away from all that shit. And baby, listen now, honey, you done got down to a size I don't think me and you both ever seen. You like, damn. But that's trauma. That's what that is. That's all that trauma and all that drama. You stored it here. You know what I'm saying? You found yourself overeating, probably, just doing things, and you're like, man, what is wrong with me? Like, damn. But once you remove yourself from environments, right? You start seeing the change within thyself physically. Because I remember leaving my abusive relationship. Y'all, I used to weigh 450 pounds. Yeah. I was a stay at home mother. I cooked soul food 3 times a day. Yeah. And I left that relationship and I left all that weight with that relationship. Okay. I started losing weight. Like I was buying clothes that I had never been able to fit in or wear before. Right? Mm-hmm. And y'all know what? There's a lot of foods that I used to make back then that I don't even make now. I don't eat. I don't yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Do you know what? No, and you know what's so crazy is when we was in the store last night, pork used to be cheap. Honey, not no more. Them pork chops. The ribs, 12.50, $15 a pack. The pork tenderloins, 10, $15 for the big ones. Like, yeah, the pork just went up all of a sudden. I found that kind of strange. Cause see y'all, can I tell y'all this is gonna sound crazy, but y'all probably know exactly what I'm talking about. I am always intuitively I let my gut lead me. Yeah. Whenever I'm buying meat. I only buy meat from certain stores. And if I'm not guided to go to the meat section, I ain't going. Literally, me and my husband will have vegetable meals. Like it's real strange. I'm like, I don't know. Like whenever I walked past the meat section the last time, I was like, nah, let's not go over there. It's almost y'all. It was almost like I could smell the contamination. Oh, I was like, mm. So listen, if you walk into a grocery store and you walk into a section and you get that like that sick feeling, pay attention, okay? Because that spirit telling you don't. Yeah, but it was like last night when we went, it didn't it didn't make me feel like that. I was very comfortable and buying certain things, right? But the last time that we had went, there was something I just couldn't. I was like, no, I don't know. Yeah, finding you a farmer's market is very important. Yeah, all these they got a lot of nice stuff there. No, Miss Kim, it wasn't. We went to a different store this time because they had opened up a food land, and I went in there, and it was so crazy, y'all. We was getting ready to put meat in the basket, and I got a phone call, and we had to leave the buggy too. That's what's so crazy. I was like, I told my husband, I said, wasn't that kind of strange? Because we was gonna get some meat from there, and then I got a phone call. Then he seen somebody, and it was like everything just we just walked out the store and just left. And I was like, okay, we're gonna try to go back, and then we went to our normal store where we always go. So I was like, okay, yeah, I wasn't supposed to go there, but yeah, and that's happened quite a few times. Yeah, yes, because the energy is in the food. Well, no, you remember me telling you about my mama's emotional egg sandwich, child? I ain't eating your. I'm not eating your emotions. Mm-mm. No, we ain't doing it. Yes, well, I'm not eating nobody's emotions. No, no. I will eat. I'll go make my own damn sandwich. Okay, listen. Don't become. No, we ain't doing it. Uh huh. That's why we tell y'all about these holidays. Y'all got to be careful about these holidays and going over to that aunt's house who hates your ass, and then you over there eating the turkey, the dressing, the potato salad, and then you sitting there feeling like, "Ooh, VG, I ain't feeling right." That's why. That's exactly right, baby. That's well. Congratulations on your restaurant too. Yeah, it has been a while since I seen you. Sis, they've been putting me through it over here. Okay, listen now. They done threw your girl all the way off. Okay, the last 6 months it's been a hell of a test. Okay, I have a lot of people still trying to find me. I'm like, y'all, I'm here, okay? Oh yeah. Have y'all seen that video where that man poured a Coke or a Pepsi over a piece of pork? Mm-hmm. And it had worms coming up out of it. Oh, listen, that's amazing. Y'all, I'm trying to tell you, they got Spirit got me off the radar, like for real, for real. A lot of people is not able to find me, and it's like, y'all, I'm here. Yeah. Who thinking about that just made my head itch. Whew. Well, we was never ever. I know. Look, down here in the South, I my grandparents had a hog farm. You know what I'm saying? So like, we ate the whole damn hog. uh, they we ate everything, right? They had cows. So we ate off the land, right? So you never knew. And then my grandmama used lard. Like you just never knew what the only thing you knew is your ass was eating, right? And it's it's like now you sitting there and you like, Granny, you know that wasn't good for us, but she's like, child, that's all we had to eat, okay? So don't be over here telling me this and this and but also too, like you just said about the animals, um, it's about how they're treated, how they're loved. Yeah. And my papa, he loved them animals. He'd go out there, he'd talk to them, he'd get drunk, go out there and talk to the damn hogs and the chickens, and it's like I'd go out there, I was young, I didn't know, but he'd stand over the fence, he'd have his damn some of that bitch you should have came home. He's over there talking. Well, they say talk to your plants, talk to your flowers. That it helps them grow. Yeah. And it was like they would listen to him. But whenever he would bring my cousin out there, which was his son, he would always, I mean, my uncle, he'd bring my uncle out there. Them damn hogs would run from him and start making all kind of weird ass noises. And because he'd go out there and he'd start hitting him in the butt with that damn thing, that stick or whatever it was. So he'd be mean to him. But you could tell the difference, like in the way the animals would act. And animals is like humans. You can't abuse us and then think that we gonna do right for you. Y'all, I don't put Hercules to sleep in there. I got some music on, and he just in there laying down now. He's like, Mama done put me in timeout. I might as well just take a nap. Oh yeah, that lard on the potatoes, y'all. But listen now, woo wee. Let me tell you something about them good old granny potatoes. She would cut them brown potatoes with the vadae and onion, and throw a scoop of lard in there. Baby, you couldn't tell me. And then hit it with a little bit of her seasoning salt, baby. Listen, the potatoes, they was to die for, okay? You like, man, Granny got some more than potatoes? Yeah, baby, come on over here. Or she would hit that fried chicken in that lard, baby. You couldn't tell me nothing, okay? And then when I started learning about food and how bad it was, I'm like, but Granny made it so good because she made it with love. Mm-hmm. That's right, baby. Yeah. I'm trying to tell you, yeah. And smothered pork chops with the brown gravy with some or you could do smothered pork chops with the white pepper gravy with some eggs, honey, and some potatoes. Oh yeah. That's true. That is very true. Back then things wasn't processed like they are now. Hey, hey, welcome. Yeah. A lot of things wasn't processed like it used to be. I mean like it is now. Yeah. You said you. Look, y'all, I'm hungry. Okay, listen. Now I got on talking about food. Yeah, that's what it is. I told you. At least I woke up hungry this morning, but I just ate my healthy bar. Okay, and drinking my water and my coffee. Okay. I'm trying to be disciplined, y'all. Listen now. Yeah. Yes, uh-huh. The tomato gravy. That's something that my grandma used to make too, is that tomato gravy. With them homemade biscuits. Child. All right, who needs a tarot reading, y'all? Let's get into it because we've been over here talking about food. Look, you said I'm cooking now. Yes, ma'am. All right, Kay, did you what questions did you want to ask, honey? We done got into a whole nother conversation over here with food and meats and how spiritual. Yeah. Okay. You want a message, see what they got to say? There's a belief system here that you surrendered. And I kind of feel like you're in this energy of just letting things flow. You said I can release my need to control. And it's kind of like now things are just kind of flowing for you. It's $20, baby, for a mini read. You can just send it to my Cash App, honey. Because somebody's not being successful now because you did surrender this belief system and you just call judgment on this. And why do I feel like, Kay, you just had like a weight lifted up off of your shoulders? Like, that's what I needed. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, that's. Mm-hmm. See, you're disciplined and you don't feel envious. You don't feel no type of way. There's just lessons that you had to learn here. And you don't carry no fear. And see, there could have been like a belief system that would like it was like fear mongering. It was just keeping you in fear. Like, oh no, you can't go across country. Why are you gonna go over there? You see what I'm saying? Why are you gonna go to college over there? Why somebody's always like, why are you gonna do this? Because like this is what my heart desires. I want to go over there to fucking Canada. I'm gonna go. Like, or you want to change your career or you want to stop doing this, like you got to go with it. And that's what you understood is like, Okay, you know what? This ain't making me feel good. I feel like I can't breathe. Yeah, exactly. And it's like now you just letting it roll. You just doing what you need to do, and it's just so much easier for you here. I like this energy. It's just whenever you find yourself being just disciplined just on purpose, it gets easier. That's like I was saying earlier. Um, I don't consider myself a recovering addict because I don't claim that energy. You see, I don't even think about that shit. I don't claim it. That's who I used to be. I'm not claiming that energy now. And see, that's what you're doing now. Whatever it used to be, that's not me. I'm not claiming that. Really, really important, right? And you don't blame nobody. You're like, okay, cool. Now you're following your soul's purpose here. And somebody's not happy. They're in regret. And it's because they're staying stuck in that. You're not claiming that. That's why collective, okay, say somebody used to call you a certain name, right? And I was telling my husband this. Somebody calls you that's like somebody walking around calling their son, uh, little killer, right? Why are you gonna put that over your child? Don't, because see that's what you're putting over them because words are powerful, right? So like say you had a nickname growing up and somebody want to call you that nickname now and you don't feel that, you're like, no, call me this. Like I'm reintroducing myself. And that's what people don't understand. Like, no, that ain't who I am. Somebody could be seeing you go by your government name now. Like they're used to calling you this. And it's like, no. Because I'm not claiming that energy. That's who I used to be. Do y'all see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Because that's what you're speaking over your child's life, calling them stupid little nicknames like that. So you don't want somebody calling you this, and you're like, no, like that ain't that's the old me. Like, no, let me reintroduce myself, right? Something about this here, and it's like there's just the way that you carry yourself now. You speak different, you look different, everything about you. So these people can approach you and they're in regret and they're very, very like unhappy because like now being a free spirit, you can't tell somebody where to go, how to be, who they are, or nothing else. Because they're gonna go and just be who they are. That's why you need a partner who really, really like comes in and they want to elevate and grow with you and they're watching you elevate and grow. So they're of course gonna follow however it goes, right? Y'all are gonna have that balance. I think in the past too, you had to learn about relationships, about who is really good for me, and like as far as like leading, are you leading me in a good direction? Or are you leading me in a bad direction? You know what I'm saying? Say, but being in a domestic violence relationship also, it has a lot of effects on you. It will have a whole lot of effects on you, and where you don't trust anymore. You're scared. So you have to work on thyself. Uh-huh. Do you see what I'm saying though? But you had to work on yourself. You had to surrender this. You had to really, really kind of look at things and say, okay, everybody's not like this person, right? That's why for my domestic violence victims, I will always tell you guys to hold off being in a relationship if you're getting out of something like that. Because you will take that baggage to your next relationship unknowingly. Okay. Um, and you don't even realize it because you want to be loved so much, and this person just physically beat you all the time and was trying to beat the spirit out of you and hurt you, because that really was a narcissistic demon. And I believe that wholeheartedly. If a man or a woman beats on you, that's a narcissistic demon right there. And they don't care. They don't have no boundaries. They will keep on. Like I remember back then, my abuser, he would beat me talking about what was going on in his childhood. But see, listen, it's like this. Did you deserve to be smacked around because you expressed your feelings? Did you deserve to this motherfucker try to hit you with a car because they didn't like how you responded to their disrespect? We don't make excuses for these demons. Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, mental and financial abuse, listen, that's a whole nother level too. I've always said it before. I'd rather for your ass to punch me in the eye than play fucking mind games with me. Don't fucking play them emotional financial games with me. I'd rather for you to punch me in the face. Don't play with my emotions. Don't be over here like with that financial shit. You over here, you ain't even buying no food for the house or for the kids or wanting to pay the bills, but you over here telling everybody you taking care of everything, and we sitting over here, lights about to be cut off. The fuck? Like, how you over here taking care of something? Like, don't be telling people you out here doing shit whenever you really ain't. Things like that. Like, don't play them kind of games. And see, that's what people don't understand is financial abuse can get like that. Like, they'll be over here like, oh yeah, I'm taking care of this, but shit ain't being taken care of. You see what I'm saying? It's like you have to swing in and you have to make sure this is done and that's done, because that's financial abuse. They don't got to smack you. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, Kay, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm proud of you because you're just healing from this narcissistic demon over here that was trying to destroy your life. That's right. And I don't blame you. That's right. Mm-hmm. I always tell my story, right? There was a time where I couldn't look myself in the mirror because of all the scars that I have on my face and on my body and stuff. And now it's inspiration. I ain't gonna go in there and pile makeup on and do all of this and do all. I'm not doing none of that. I'm gonna look at it because you know what? You left a scar, and I still got my life. Okay, and that scar right there is telling me that I would never ever get put in that situation again. And with like the financial and the mental abuse, that's what people don't understand with men and women, especially my women now that's been financially abused. You won't let a man take the lead because where you have been homeless, you've been out in the cold with your children, hungry, all of this shit. It's hard for you to let somebody take the lead when it comes to money and bills, because you're sitting here and you're saying, "Oh, so you like playing them kind of games?" Because listen, if I got to do it by myself, I'm gonna be living here by myself. You see what I'm saying? Like, if you thought that you was just gonna come and just chill and I'm telling you, like, and they don't understand that kind of abuse. Then you bring a woman in the building that's been physically, mentally, financially, and spiritually abused. 9 times out of 10, she got a 6-figure income. She drives a better car. She lives in a bigger house. She runs multiple businesses, and she won't even look a man's direction and don't give a fuck about no man. You want to know why? Because every man in her life taught her to be independent, don't worry about nobody else, and keep healing and growing. Then whenever she does meet a man that wants to match her, it's kind of hard for him to break her walls down because for so long, she's always been mishandled. She's always had to be in her masculine energy. She's always had to do this. Y'all, listen, I just explained myself. When you've been pushing your masculine energy and you've been beaten physically, mentally, emotionally, and spiritually, and abandoned, yeah. That's why so many of y'all can relate to me. That's how it is. Because you don't trust. You do not trust because the last time that you handed that trust over, child, it was bad. It was bad. You found yourself in a bad situation, and now you over here and you like, man, who? You ain't never finna have me like that again. I'm always gonna have something in the hole shit for tomorrow. Like you tripping. Yeah. And you have these people who will sit here and they'll target you now because they see how hard you worked and they're lazy and they don't want to do nothing. They think that they can just come in and rip you apart. 9 times out of 10, like I said, hidden enemies. A lot of the collective could have that Sagittarius or that Virgo, where there's men and women that hate you, family, lovers. You can have Libra, could be lovers always in competition with you. How are we in competition whenever all this money's coming into the same fucking house? The fuck? What is going on here? Can we make it make sense? Y'all see what I'm saying? Yeah. Why are you in competition with somebody and y'all in the same household and all the money coming to the same place? You're welcome. Okay, you just keep doing what you're doing. And listen, you keep healing. Don't push yourself. Listen, go get you a dog, get you a flower. Okay? Get you a plant. Start loving on that dog. Go start loving on that plant. And when that plant and that dog is being taken care of in that environment, that's going to let you know whenever you're ready. Because listen, an animal is like a relationship. Just like that plant is. It's got to be watered. It's got to be talked to. It's got to be loved on. Yeah. It's got to be loved on. And if you can love on that and love on yourself and understand, then you're gonna be ready. Cause then see that's you're gonna attract exactly who you want in your life. Cause I'm gonna tell you something, us givers, we tired out here. Shit, we over here like, okay, I'm ready to get in my soft woman era. I'm ready to just relax. I don't want to have to worry about shit. I don't want to have to do this. I'm tired of always constantly being on the grind. I always got to hustle, hustle, hustle. Like, can I go lay down and take a nap? Can I take a week off? You know what I'm saying? Like, can I do this? Yeah. All right, Miss Bobby Dale. Hell yeah, sis. What you saying? What we pulling on for you today, babies? See, because the thing about it is, Bobby Dale, I don't know why I'm about to say this, but don't push me in my masculine energy and then be mad because I go out there and I show up and show out. And I feel like that's what happened with you. You stepped out of this divorce and now you showing up and you showing out. And it's like you about to land something that's so fucking great in your life. And then his old punk ass gonna be over there crying. Okay? I feel like this is all about the new Bobby Dale stepping in the building and you about to step in and reintroduce yourself. You know what I'm saying? And it's like now it's this new improved and now you ain't got all these health issues and you ain't over here in your head. You're really learning to love on yourself, okay? And it's like, VG, I'm good. I can go out here and take over the world. I'm feeling real good. Hi, you're welcome, Melissa. You're welcome, babies. And see, that's the thing is it's like now you done grabbed a hold of your own light and said, okay, let me let this guide me. Like you're not finna kill my spirit because that's how you feel about your damn self. Okay. And you got this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I can't make it up. Success. Success is yours because you're grabbing it by the horns right now. And you're doing whatever it is that you need to do that makes you happy finally. Right? Showing gratitude. Relationships. You're understanding. You're like, you know what? If that next relationship don't make me feel like I'm okay to go be successful or they don't show me gratitude, then I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this because you have the right to choose. You don't have to stay in a box. You don't have to do what they tell you to do. You have the right to choose, baby. And finally, you're understanding this. I don't have to. I don't have to sit here. I can do what I want to do. That's just because I'm different. You know what I'm saying? See, you're accepting the lessons for what it is, and it is what it is. You're like, okay, yeah, you did that. Does that make you proud, demon? You did it, okay? And you know how the last time you was talking, you was like, I'm addressing every time he tries to come in and do something, whatever. See, that's a good thing. That's awareness. That's boundaries. So this is what you're taking into your next, your new, right? This is what's your plans? What you gonna do? What you got going on? And look, I want this, and this, and this in life. And if you can't bring this, then I don't know what to do. That's right, baby. Cause see, you're an empath. You know how people feel. So what you're doing, you're actually here with a bunch of empaths. You know that, right? Your soul family. We're all empaths. So this right here is what you're calling into your life because this is going to be somebody who understands what you've been through because they've been through the same thing. Something about friends in reverse too. You dropping all these so-called, oh, I'm your friend and everything else. You're like, no, you ain't my friend. I feel like there is, and I feel like the next 6 months is going to be very, very significant for you. This man's name, it might start with an H because I'm hearing something about Harrison or Harry. Okay, Henry. Why I feel like this is an older man too. This man's established. Tell me about that coffee shop. Is there an old coffee shop that you go to sometimes? Okay, well maybe this is gonna be somebody that you meet at a coffee shop because I said 6 months from now. Very interesting. Maybe your ass needs to get out of the house then, Bobby Dale. And go down to the coffee shop. Okay, because I'm hearing they got good cheeseburgers and fries. Okay, y'all, I'm hungry. Listen. There was this place growing up. It was called the Burger Boy. It's kind of like a place like that. Because when I go down there, y'all get so excited because the old lady at the grill, she always made me these big old batch of greasy fries. Okay, with this big old cheeseburger, it was so good. Okay, something about y'all having good food. Okay, maybe it's time for you to go down there. It's like to the burger joint. There's some place down the corner. It's like old school. You know what I'm saying? And I think maybe that's where you're gonna be. Listen, your soulmate ain't just gonna knock on your damn door. She said he gonna have to fall out the sky. Fucking with me. I know, right? Listen, I'm telling you. Yeah. Tell me here about this new man. Growth. Okay, so maybe when you go down there to see your daughter, this is where this man is going to be. Okay? But you actually got to get out. Okay? You just can't wait on them to, hey, I've been waiting on you to come down here and have coffee with me, Miss Bobby Dale, but you ain't got out of the house. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Something about you going down there, okay, and getting that burger and shake and having and living life, okay. You're still young, baby. Bobby Dale, I'm not doing this with you, okay? That sounds really good. Homemade bacon, mushroom, avocado, cheeseburger, and fries for dinner tonight. Babe, are you in the chat? Where you at? Are you hiding in the chat? Or are you driving home? I wish 12:30. Yeah, he's probably driving home. Hello, hello, welcome. Yeah, I just feel like this is going to be really good for you. Uh huh. And you need to embrace it. Spirit says you need to put your dancing boots on. Something about going out dancing. See, that's what I'm saying. You need to go down there and go indulge. Okay, listen, we're still living, and you know, with them little places there, they actually use real hamburger meat. It ain't processed. So see, that's what I love about the old school restaurants. Like we got a place here. It's called Cato's, and it's Southern style home cooking. Everything made from scratch. Like, yeah, it's real good. So I kind of feel like this is that kind of place, like where you're gonna go get a real cheeseburger. They use real ice cream. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sis, you got to get out. You got to go. Okay. Yes, ma'am. You need to go get you a nice cheeseburger and get you a shake, and you need to go on in there. And I'm telling you, you're gonna stumble across something that's real good here. That's important. You need to. All right. So you might even get a invitation to even start working there with your daughter. Mm-hmm. Or you diving into something here that is going to bring you and her closer together as well. Maybe y'all two working together and y'all two coming together and running the diner. Is this an old man or woman here that's kind of like up in their elder years? Okay. was not trying to take it there. um, but I'm thinking like more of the lines of like you guys running the burger shake joint, like eventually. You know what I'm saying? Something about that, you stepping in and being a helping hand. So you see what I'm saying? I feel like it's all that's where you're wherever you go here, you're gonna get offered some kind of position, and that's where that man's gonna come in. Hey babies, that's where that man's gonna come in. Cause you might be making him a cheeseburger, a shake, a cup of coffee, or something. Cause I was hearing something about a coffee shop. Okay, so that could be very, very significant. But you got to get out of the house. You got to leave. You can't be staying in the house, sis. Okay. Like there was this little diner I used to go to whenever I lived out of town. It was called Christina's. Uh, and it was run by this older man. But like just the vibe in there was like so awesome. It was just like it was hometown. It was family. You go in there, and like some people would just come in there and just sit and have coffee. You said it's not going to be a raining man. Keep your options open. Okay, listen now. How long you been tied down, sis? You said this is called the River Queen and it's a fire trap. But how long have you been tied down? Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with going and getting, having a nice cup of coffee with somebody. Go get a steak and eggs and, you know what I'm saying? Just have friendly conversation, because you've been tied down for a long time. Just kind of enjoy life. 28 years, sis, if you don't go dating and go get a damn steak and eggs somewhere. Listen now, 28 years you've been tied down. Child, listen. Mm-mm. We ain't doing this. You better go in there and put your dancing shoes on and have a good old time. Because how long has it been since you was able to let your hair down, sis? 28 years, 8, 9, 10. It's a completion of a cycle. Listen, we can't be doing that. And you got grown kids too. You said I have a little friend, but oh, okay. Oh, so is this the little friend I'm picking up on that goes down to the coffee shop? He might be waiting on your ass to come, or is he invited you for coffee and your ass just ain't went? Let's make it make sense now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'd have to go back and look at it. Okay. Why do I feel like you don't trust him? That's why you're kind of standoffish. So is that what it is because of his age? He's 10 years younger. Bobby Dale, you act like you 85 years old, sis. You are still young, baby. If you don't let that man take you out and just let your hair down, live life a little bit, it's okay. Everybody ain't like the past, I promise. Everybody ain't like that. You said he's just not ready? Okay. Well, just have a date night. Not you run circles around because you seasoned, baby. Listen, that's what's wrong with these young men. They like us seasoned women, but then to an extent, it's like, you hold them accountable and they be like, because their mama never held them accountable. Somebody in their life never held them accountable and they don't know how to handle us, right? Or, whatever the case may be. You can't come in and have a seasoned woman and then be like, shit, what just happened? You said your husband is 8 years older than you? Okay. Well, I'm sure you do, because listen now, you ain't no young spring chicken out here. You got shit to do. Confirmation. You got things you want to do. You got places you want to go. You know what I'm saying? Hmm. Bobby Dale, tell him if he's scared, he need to go to church. You said that you look younger than him. Oh wow. Well, he'll be okay. Mm-hmm. But you got to think, 28 years of narcissistic abuse. I tell anybody this: if you come up out of a narcissistic like marriage like that, definitely go seek some therapy. Go talk to somebody because it's hard. Yeah, it's really really hard. Because you have to really really learn how to trust, because you got to think, Bobby Dale, you've been in a box for 28 years. And I mean, it's even gets to a point where you say, I don't even go out of the house because it makes you so scared to go out and live life because where that person's put you in that box. Trust me. Once you get out and you start experiencing life, child, you're gonna be unstoppable. 333. Uh huh. Do you see why you attracted that and why you instantly went to that? Is because your parents. So it was like what's it called? Stockholm syndrome. You went from being their servant to this man's wife to his servant, and that was it. That's all you knew was give, 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 and you poured from an empty cup. There you go. Uh huh. Yep. That's exactly what that is. And now it's kind of like, hold on, what's going on here? Mm-hmm. Bobby Dale, I'm gonna say this. Spirit saying that you go when you're ready. Right. Go when you're ready. But it's still okay for you to go out and put your dancing boots on and have a good time. But don't push yourself because I know that you're still fragile and that's okay, you know? But you just got to know that the future is a lot brighter than that bullshit back there, right? Cuz look, I remember when I was getting ready to go on that bus to New Orleans, sis, I'd never left the state by myself. And I remember getting on that bus. I was scared to death. But I just kept talking to God, my spirit team, and I said, "Okay, I'm doing this. I'm not. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna rent this suite. I don't know what I'm gonna do from here, but I'm just gonna do this, right?" And when I got there, I was okay. I was okay. And that's why I say, like, when it's your time to go and just explore, you're gonna do it. And I just remember just sitting there and I was like, I always wanted to go to New Orleans and I could never get nobody to go with me. Everybody always put me off. Nobody wanted to do this. And it was like, why don't you do it? Why are you waiting on somebody else to go with you? You need to do this. Does that make sense? And I got there and I was just so proud of myself because I took that trip all by myself and I didn't know a soul and I just, I did it, right? Okay. Right. You said I'll go. Yeah. I want to bring my husband to New Orleans. But do you see what I'm saying? Like, I was afraid for a long time. I was like you because that was the thing, because I was in a physical abusive relationship. So, like, he would physically body slam my ass, slap me around, and not let me act out in front of people. Because when I got home, I was getting an ass whooping, and that's just what it was. What was understood didn't have to be explained. Cause I knew that look. Cause if I even like sit in front of his family and I said certain things, shit like that, oh, he was taking off. You know what I'm saying? And finally, when I started noticing his patterns, then I started testing him. I started testing him. I'd be like, then like whenever I would see how he was gonna act, I'm like, what you gonna do? Now I said, well, what you gonna do? You gonna go home? I said, and you gonna beat my ass? I said, so your mama don't see the bruises? I said, so your daddy don't see the bruises? So I started speaking out and talking louder. And I was like, what you gonna do, pussy? I said, what you gonna beat me up? I said, cause you don't like because I talk back. I said, I ain't your fucking child. You see what I'm saying? Like I started getting the courage up, you know what I'm saying? To start saying something and doing something. Because at this point, I'm in the energy of, motherfucker, I wish you would. Like, go on and play with me if you want to. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I'm letting everybody know what the fuck you been doing and what you gonna do. You know what I'm saying? And then His mama, she was kind of, oh, y'all gonna work this out. No, crazy bitch, you can have your son back. No, we ain't doing none of that. Cause you knew how crazy he was from the beginning. Like, nah, we ain't gonna, nah, go on, take your son back, okay? And she thought that it was a game, and then he fucked around and ended up in jail. And I was like, he can't come back here. He gotta go. Like, ain't nobody fucking around with that. Like, yeah, he got to go. This is not that. And it felt so good to stand in my power. You know what I'm saying? And it's, for so long I was scared though, because he had me in fear. Like, we go around the family and he'd say and do certain things, and I'd be like, oh shit. And then he would just sit there and he'd keep drinking. And then before we'd even get out the driveway, here he goes talking shit. We got the kids back there in car seats. Honey, they still drinking bottles. He won't let me drive the car because he wants to drink and drive. He's over here on the fucking interstate trying to run everybody off the road with both of our small children in the vehicle. Okay, when you talk about reckless, oh, it was reckless. I spent a lot of my days, okay, praying to God to protect us, to protect me and my children from this psycho piece of shit. Cause he had me thinking I couldn't leave. I couldn't go anywhere, right? I couldn't do anything. And now, I'm not finna put up with none of that shit. Nah, nah, you can have that. You can go try to put fear in somebody else, but you're not finna do none of that with me. Yeah, collective. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Listen now, the the abuse and the type of levels that people will go through and do. You know what I'm saying? And then the audacity of them saying that you the bad parent. And I'm sitting over here looking like, do you remember whenever our kids was infants and you got drunk and went on the interstate and we almost hydroplaned off the fucking interstate? But you're over here telling our two kids that I'm the bad parent here? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Do y'all want to know why y'all are so traumatized? Because you're raggedy ass fucking daddy. That's why. Yeah, y'all just don't remember all the shit that happened and took place. Because what did mom always do? Make excuses for the sorry piece of shit. Well, we ain't making excuses no more. It is what it is. Right? And it's like, I can't tell y'all how many ass whoopings I took behind the fact that he wanted our daughter to be so perfect. She'd walk up and show her picture to him. He's like, oh, you didn't color in the line. She'd be trying to talk to him and say, oh, you didn't say that correctly. And I looked at him one day and I was like, who the fuck do you think you are talking to a fucking 4-year-old like that? She's learning. She's learning. So what happened? Later on that night, she went to bed and I got my ass whooped. Because he said, don't you ever talk to me like that in front of her, and just punch me right in the mouth. And I was like, what? Y'all see what I'm saying? This shit ain't no game out here. That's what I'm saying. I remember Bobby Dale. I do. That's why I'm sitting over here and I'm like, why? And I know the reason that they praise him because they suppressed the abuse. They don't realize how many ass whoopings that mama took behind trying to protect them. And I'm still there. They're always, it's y'all, it's crazy. So like when y'all come and tell me your stories, been there and done that. I already know. I'm sitting over here and I'm like, do you know how many scars I could show you on my body that I took for y'all? You have no clue. You have no fucking clue the ass whoopings that I took to keep him from doing something to you. Because he had no control. And see, that's what I'm saying, Bobby Dale. These children are waking up. Was it physical abuse? Was it mental abuse, financial abuse that you took for your children? And it's like now they're starting to see this shit, and it's like, man, like, yeah, it's out of control. It is. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a sad situation. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I feel like that's how I watched my daughter. What my daughter was being done by him, it's like he picked her apart. Like she had to be so perfect. And see, your parents did you the same way, and you got a with a man like that. And it's like, okay, you know what? I'm not your fucking. You're not finna sit here and nitpick me to death. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? That nah, I'm not fixing. You're not finna do none of that shit to me. And then you gotta imagine you went from a childhood like that to a marriage like that, and it's like, okay, 48 years later, who you running up on? See, collector, that's what a lot of people don't understand is like if you go from a very traumatic household like that straight into a relationship, now it's like, oh, that's why you're unapologetic. I'm not apologizing for me moving on and being happy when I'm sitting here saying, okay, kids, listen, little did you know you don't know how many ass whoopings your mama took for you, always sticking up for you, trying to keep him off of you because he was drunk and out of control when he would beat on you after he smoked crack and go out there and fuck whores and do whatever. You see what I'm saying? Like, how do you sit there and tell your children that? Like, no, I just want them to think that everything is okay. But now I realize years later that's not how this is supposed to go. These kids need to be very aware of what the fuck is going on, and they need to know. Listen, don't let because you're literally in a situation where you're showing your kids how they're gonna be treated, how it's okay to be treated like that. You see what I'm saying? And it's like that ain't good because that's what you're teaching your children. You're welcome, babies. Mm-hmm. Do you see what I'm saying though? Your kids was your savior, and they come in. Hey, hey. And now your kids is like, hey mom, are you recognizing what he's doing to you? Because what it is, you had literally turned into his robot. You just did what he told you to do. Because at this time he had mind control over you. He was playing with your head so much, and the kids got tired of the abuse. Do you see? The kids got tired of the abuse. They're like, mom, hold on. And a lot of children these days are picking up on this right here because they're like, mom, this is unhealthy. This is not good for you. See, and when the kids start paying attention, that's where these narcissistic pieces of shit have a problem because now it's out in the open. Now the kids are sitting here saying, shit, mama should have left you. What's wrong? Like, yeah. And that's really, really important. And I'm proud of you. I've seen you come a long way, sis. And now it's like, VG, I want to get back out into the dating world and I want to do this and I want to do that. But like, am I really ready? Right. Mm-hmm. Why do I feel like your children are going to be the reason that he finds himself in prison? Yeah. I'm good. Hello, hello. Well, thank you, baby.
What you want to make? Oh, you ain't got no place in here, huh?
Mm-mm. No.
Well, piss.
Yeah. And see, that's the thing. Like that's all he's worried about is, oh, how I can control you with money. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's why I never went after him for child support. It took me like 15 years to go after him for child support because I'd rather go work 5 jobs than have that type of situation. And because when the kids get older, that's a whole nother ball game. Now you're breaking up huge fights. You know what I'm saying? Where you might have to call the cops type shit because it's like now the kids are teenagers. Like you said, your daughter jumped up in his face. Like you see what I'm saying? It could turn very violent. That's why I say, collective, if you are in have circumstances like that, get the hell out. I don't care what the fucking circumstances is. Get the hell out. And that's what, I told Bobby Dad whenever I first started working with her. I was telling her, I was like, sis, listen, go somewhere, get out of there. Like, don't let this person just sit and keep abusing you like this, and keeping you stuck in this box, right? It's important. You can get out. They just use that mind control and that fear thing, like, oh, well, you can't do this. Oh, this is, you're supposed to stay. No, you ain't. I don't care if you're being abused physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, financially. Get the fuck out. Don't let somebody hold you in that type of box. You know what I'm saying? Uh huh. And started your whole new life. Now look at you, baby. I'm proud of you. Y'all, hold on just 1 second, okay? Okay, guys, sorry about that. I was talking to my husband and you some more coffee. My day is going wonderful. All right, I'm offering $20 mini reads, two questions for $10. Just let me know if you need something. All right, Divine Feminine, we're gonna pull on the Divine Feminine higher timeline energy here, okay? For everybody, for all my Divine Feminines in here. I know that's right. Listen now. Okay, who we got here next? Okay, Miss Stacy. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And y'all, I want to, thank you guys for recognizing, like, I do try to spend a lot of time with you guys. And, sometimes we just need somebody who can relate. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, I do readings and stuff like that. But, like, this is real life situations that people are going through. And, you find yourself in a confused state, and it's like you meet a soul that can relate and that can understand. You know how I always talk about that chapter of your story, right? That you're scared to talk about, but guess what? Then you find somebody who empowers you, who will help you step out of that box, who will help you understand. Listen, don't bring the spirit of fear in, because you never know how many lives you're going to save. Is that person, have they been abusing somebody, and you are the one that got away? You know what I'm saying? And that's really, really important. And it's like, we ain't living back in them times where you gotta be quiet, where you got to just let the abuse go on, things like that. We need to really, really step into that and nurture each other, right? Confirmation. Yeah, you don't want to let the spirit of fear in at all. That's exactly right. That's why we all come together. Cause if y'all remember on my other channel, I used to come on here. I'd be on here for 6, 7 hours, and this is what we would do: just talk about things that you could never even speak about, right? And it made you open up a lot better, and it helped you understand that, y'all, this ain't your fault. This is a belief system that you was possibly raised in, and you thought it was okay, and then all of a sudden you're the one sitting here saying, no, I'm getting up out of here. This ain't for me, VG. I gotta go. Right. All right, Miss Stacy. And see, that's the biggest thing. Sometimes we suppress because we was told, no, you don't talk about that. No, you can't say that out loud. Yes, you can. You just have to get around people that's in your life that they know what you're talking about. Like, they resonate with that. That's why I'm always big about saying, pay attention to the story and not the signs, because everybody's got zodiac signs in their chart. I mean, that at the end of the day with tarot, right? And it's okay, because you leave them worries where they was yesterday, because God's already there tomorrow taking care of this. You just got to find your voice and figure out who it is that you want to be. not who they told you to be, not that conditioned thinking or whatever the case may be, right? Look, that's confirmation. Okay, Nick, no problem. All right, Stacy, let's tap in. I'm looking at your message now. Okay. Bree is using that dog to get closer to you, Stacy. You ain't confused. You're seeing things very clearly. All right, Bobby Dale, thank you so much, and I hope that helped you. Okay, honey, go on down there and get that burger and shake. Okay, listen now. All right, let's see what's going on here. Mm-hmm. Cause look, you got the cherry card at the bottom of the deck. She sees that you moved on. You ain't playing your mind games. Cause listen, she's confused about her sexuality. That's what this is, Stacy. She's confused about her sexuality. She sees that you moving on. You ain't confused. Look, you took a leap of faith. Okay? And you left this shit out in the cold. And you focus on your money. You ain't worried about this opportunity here. You're like, I got shit to do, right? And it's like, why are you playing games? Wow, I sent that to everybody at 11:11. Babe, you check your inbox. See 11:11. That you could be seeing that number, Stacy. Tell me here about this. What's going on with? See, she's looking at you like you're this King of Wands energy, right? Like you're just out here and you're doing this, but really you're just taking an adventure and you're like, yeah, I got shit to do. And she can tell that it's pissing you off too with the games that she's playing. Cause she ain't getting the message. Five of Swords. You're walking off and leaving anybody playing games with you and doing things. And that's the truth. And see, you come up out of that Seven of Pentacles in reverse energy, and it's like, I got to work on my money. I don't got time for this. And now she's sitting here like this. What do I do? What do I do? She's in fear. Because she should have just been honest with you, Stacy, and said, hey, I'd like to start a relationship with you, instead of looking at you and Beth as some type of situation here, like causing all this confusion and doing this and doing that, confirmation. Vibe check. Okay, Miss Jones. Yeah, because you don't do these Three of Cups. You ain't celebrating. If you don't fuck with me, then you don't fuck with me, right? It's okay. Like, I'm not gonna pressure you to. Yeah. Yeah, and you keep causing towers. And you keep having strength. And you ain't worried about the past. And she don't understand that because you're too enlightened. What I say, remember your journey. Remember why you there. You see the shit that's going on. All the way around you. And you keep walking away from these fishy ass cups. Okay? Now somebody's blocked. They can't spiritually spy. And now here she comes in this Knight of Cups in reverse energy. Now she wants to stay. Uh-huh. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, why are you trying to come back over here? You know this energy was coming out way before you come to the chat. I was saying somebody wanted to rush in, and it's like they feel like they missed the opportunity or this, and this. And it's like, okay, you did because that door is closed. Because you was playing too many games. Tell me about this Knight of Cups trying to rush. Been juggling shit. Because she's confused. That's what that is. She's confused. Her Wheel of Fortune's in reverse. And she sees somebody else trying to rush in. And she don't like it. It's like, let me put you on the shelf until I figure out who I am and what I am. No, that's not what we're doing here. Look, a transformation. Queen of Wands. There you are. But she tried to like put you in this King of Wands energy like you was just around here with this sexual energy and sleeping with everybody and doing this. But really, you're just in this Queen of Wands energy. You're loving on yourself and being confident and moving forward. Because she thinks that you're like everybody else and you're not. Just because you're kind and nice don't mean that you want to be in a relationship with everybody. That's what a lot of people don't realize, especially with the LGBTQ community. Just because that person is into the same sex don't mean that they like your ass. Okay, listen now. People be having this shit misunderstood. Like, I've had somebody tell me like, we don't like everybody. I'm like, okay, like what's understood don't have to be explained. But this is somebody that's confused about their sexuality. So she like throws this projection, like what's going on? Yeah, exactly. Something about the Queen of Wands, death. Yeah, see, you're over here focused. You're like, I'm trying to work over here. Like, get the fuck out of my face. And I feel like what's going on here, she brings that dog so she can have some kind of phone conversation with you, some kind of contact with you, because she needs your energy. You see what I'm saying? She needs to go heal. That's what that is. Foundation is in reverse. She hates her home life. So when she comes there, she interacts with Stacy. That makes her feel good. You're like home to her. It's almost like, okay, do we got a mama or a daddy issue here? Because it's like when she comes toward you, Stacy, that's how she feels like you're home to her. You know, and then she got the dog. Pay attention. She needs some kind of emotional support with her just showing up with the dog like that as well. And then what she do? She knows that you love dogs as well. So now she gonna show up with the dog. Now she gonna do this. Now she gonna do that. Mm-hmm. Yes. Now she's all tied up with this justice in reverse because she's been causing all this confusion with you and Beth and everybody around the hotel as well. Confirmation 107. Now she's getting karma and she trying to get your attention. And it's like, okay, yeah, the dog can come here. That's cool. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not working, yeah. But I always told you Brie had a crush on you, but she was confused. She didn't know what feeling she was feeling and what's going on. Then she sees Beth over here, okay, and how you protect Beth, and she's like, well, I need somebody that like that in my life. So I got to go over here and destroy this so I can get your attention so you can come over here and do this for me. But she's not telling you any of this. It's her actions. Like, what are you doing? Why are you trying to destroy my connection with her? You don't even know who you are. You're confused. Talking about you going out on a date night. You going and dating men, but you're over here entertaining a stud. What? No, this is just some weird shit. And Stacey, I don't know why I feel like you about to call her out and be like, listen, are you what I mean, do you know what side you want to play for here? Cause you real confused. And you know what? Go watch your own damn dog. Okay. I kind I kind of feel like that's where this is gonna end up. You gonna like, yeah. Cause she watches all the time. She's always watching. Ace of Cups in reverse. She ain't got no Ace of Cups. And she sees how you go hard for Beth. And I always tell you guys, pay attention. Okay? Because if somebody sees that you have a very loving, caring friendship, relationship, they could be envious of that. So then here they come with the drama and all of this stuff. Even though you and Beth ain't a, in a relationship, y'all still have a bond, right? And she don't have that kind of bond. Yeah, because you don't do that third party shit. You like, if I'm in a relationship, I'm with that person. Like, and that's what it is. Yeah, and see, she likes to be sneaky. And see, you're in this Queen of Cups energy and you're loving and kind and everything else, but it's like, who are you playing with? You don't even know who you are. Look, because see, she's having problems at home. Love in reverse, fighting. Possibly a karmic family. You know what I'm saying? And she done turned into this Queen of Swords in reverse over here, and she's cold, and she's like, I want that right there by any means necessary. No, don't be confused. She's projecting this energy because she's confused. Okay, something's wrong with her. She needs to go and get herself together. That's what it is. Hey, Monica. What did I say, Monica Lewinsky?
That's who that is, no. You know that person?
No. I caught the name. So, Lisa, she might be a Monica Lewinsky, okay? She over here trying to be the side piece. You know, like she did with that. Okay, Monica, listen now.
That's the same way. But it's Lidz.
She trying to be a side piece, Stacy. But now she's trying to bring the dog in. Like, it's like now, oh well, she sees me bring the dog in. Then she'll think that me and Stacy's got something going on. See, she's trying to paint a picture over here with this damn dog. Pay attention, right? So she thinks Beth's gonna get jealous, and then y'all gonna start fighting. Cause now you're over here and you're babysitting Bree's dog and doing this and doing that. You say, pay attention. Dangling a carrot in front of somebody's face. Mm-hmm. Is that the Carolina way? Is that what they do in the Carolinas? Okay.
You childish.
Miss Jones, I'm not gonna start my shit today, but I'm just saying, why is this a thing in the Carolinas? Okay, they go and dangle carrots and they don't. It's not no.
I'm mop with you.
She I'm not with you. It's like they're confused. Like they don't know what to do. I don't know. Like, and you're very sure of yourself, and you know who you are, Stacy. This is going on in the LBGTQ community as well right now. A lot of my gay collective, y'all are tired of people coming in and not being their authentic self with y'all. That, and you know, you have a right to feel like that. Because it's like, why are you lying? Like, don't come over here playing like we're people too. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit ain't right. Like, we want to be loved too. Just because we're providers and we love hard, like that don't give you the right to come over here and play on our side of the tracks and hurt us and play these type of games. You know what I'm saying? It is ain't it ain't what it is. I hope I helped you, Stacy. Just comment because I see you sitting there just like, yeah. At the end of the day, you shouldn't play with anybody's feelings. I don't care what side you play on. Okay? Like, you need to come in with your intentions and let somebody know what it is, who you are, and what you want. And if you can't, then stay single. Like, at the end of the day.
You sure check me.
My husband said I sure checked him.
Shit, you did.
Why he put me on blast like that, Miss Jones? Yeah. Why he put me on blast like that? Y'all listen, whenever me and we first met, I set him down on the bed and I asked him, I said, what are you doing with your life? What's going on? Where do you see yourself? If you're going back to the streets, listen, I'm gonna drop you off and you can stay there, right?
You tell him I ain't had my shoes off yet.
Yeah, he didn't have his shoes off. We'd probably been there like 5 minutes, like maybe 6. And I just got right to it. Like, listen, this is who I am. This is what I want. And if you're on some other type of time, that's fine. I'm not judging you, but I'm gonna take you and drop you off wherever you want to go, and you can go do whatever you want to do. You see what I'm saying? Intentions. You lay everything out on the table, right? Apparently he was on some other type of time because he's still here. So you know it is. Mm.
So what you saying? If I would have been with the BS, I would have been gone.
Yes, yes, yeah. But that's like the same thing, vice versa with me. Like, if he knew that I had all these options and I was exploring and doing this and doing that, and then the job that I have and me talking to other people, like he didn't have no issue with that because he knew. But y'all listen, for the first 3 months, he was waiting on somebody pulling his driveway. Okay. He was waiting on somebody. He was like, how's this woman here? She don't have no man pulling up. She ain't got no man calling her phone. It's all word. What is going on here? Y'all, he's waiting for it.
Was. Why you say am?
No, I said was.
No, you said am waiting on. That's what you
He
said.
was waiting on it, right? But then he realized, like, okay. Yeah. But see, as a high priestess, though, right? Stacy, listen to me. You know you can't play them kind of games. Because your spirit team is going to chastise you. Okay? And you already know what's up. And you know that their spirit team is going to get you if you're playing these type of games. So being a high priest or a high priestess, you already know, standing in that energy, you got to be loyal. You got to come with your intentions. You got to let somebody know because you already know how the beloved ancestors work, right? Yeah, that part. So that's why if they say divine feminine, divine masculine is disloyal, we sit over here saying, shit, I don't know what you talking about. Yeah. I don't know what you talking about. Cause see, I seen his beloved ancestors pull up on people. They not finna pull up on me like that. Okay, I'm not doing no. Okay, and he seen how mine pulls up.
I don't want that.
So we already, what's understood don't have to be explained, right? Plus, listen, y'all, we too old to be 40 and up. You're seasoned. You already know what it is. You done been out there. You done played games. You done been played. You know what I'm saying? 9 times out of 10, we know what that south note will lead to. We ain't about that life, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she right about that. I felt good out at work. She ain't lying about that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Pre-roll.
Wasn't there one on the table in there?
No.
Yeah, when you walked through right there.
Right here?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, ma'am, I have. You know what time it is? It's bill time. Listen now, VG's like, hey, y'all come book your personal reading, okay? I got you. I'm gonna put my listen now, I'm gonna put my work in. I got $85 hour readings. I got $45 readings. I got $20 mini reads. I got 2 questions for $10. Listen, VG, we got bills to pay. Okay, I'm putting the work in. Yes, yes. Okay,
Wait for what?
I don't know. Chris, do you need a personal reading or a mini read? Oh, he's probably talking about a relationship. Like, yeah, yeah, uh huh. And see, when you're breaking cycles, that's another thing. You will go through these heavy attacks because people don't want to see when you walk in with good intentions, they don't want to be around you. And see, that's the thing. It's like when you place your intentions on the table, they still hiding their cards like this and saying, well, this ain't what I was planning on doing. And you're like, well, this is my intentions. Okay? So what you gonna do? You're gonna meal do a barbecue. Cause the door is fixing closed. So what's up, right? All right, now back to Divine Feminine. I said I was gonna do a spread for you guys. Okay. All right, Spirit, give me a message here for Divine Feminine on a higher timeline. Okay, invention, creativity. Okay. There is something here that you have tapped into, and you're very passionate about this Divine Feminine. Okay. And I feel like stepping on this new timeline here, there is no like distracting you, no trying to bring you back to old patterns, old cycles. And it's a new improved Divine Feminine in the building. And it's like, no, don't get in my way. If you ain't trying to add to, then go on and back up. Because at least a spiritual teacher. Mm-hmm. Business. Do you see where you're sitting, Divine Feminine? Because this is where you've been placing your energy. And where you've been placing your energy, it's been growing in a great way for you. So it's a lot of opportunities coming through here. And it's like people are sitting back and they're like, hold on, Lisa now. How did Divine Feminine do this? Determination, motivation. She stayed focused. Even being attacked physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, financially every single day, she still got up and showed up, right? Partnership, love, resting, beloved ancestors. Okay? You had an epiphany how all these things was going to align for you. You focus on business, then what's going to happen is love going to come in. If you focus on love, then business going to come in. See, you mastered your craft. You figured out where you needed to go and what you needed to do. Okay? Unconditional love. But you was out here showing unconditional love to people that didn't give two shits about you, so you quit giving that energy. Right? Now divine masculine is following suit. He's paying attention now. He sees like twin flame, soulmate, whatever. They're starting to see that you always go back to what? Your creativity. You always go back to your spiritual teachings. You always go back to where your spirit team guided you to pay attention and where you needed to put energy into, right? Because this shit here, we ain't giving it energy. I ain't trying to grow no karmic cycle. Okay? Like, I already done, I done cleaned up my karmic debt. Why am I going to go back? If y'all notice, this Mercury retrograde was a lot different. A lot of people saying, okay, I'm having problems at my job, not with no ex. That person ain't come back. That's because you completed that cycle. Now there's an awakening about your job, about your career, about the karmics that you've been working with, and who's been the hitting enemies or the family who's been working behind your back, right? And you already peaked game. You know who this is, so you steer clear of them. And you don't feel no shame for what you left behind. You showing this unconditional love to yourself and to who you are and what you have going on here. And it's like, oh, okay. You started realizing who was wearing these masks here. One, two, three, four. It could have been up to four people that was wearing a mask around you, and you're sitting here and you're like, yeah, I'm not giving you that energy. You can't have that. Mm-mm. I got to put that in over here. My nose is itching. Now somebody here is looking at you and saying, oh, compromise, master teacher. Now they're like, well, I wonder if they'll compromise with me. You're not compromising your destiny. You're not compromising your business, your partnership. You're not anything you're trying to manifest or whatever you're working on, putting your energy in. You ain't compromising this. You ain't taking no risk. You're working on your physical body. You could be over here building a whole new family. Okay? Or your physical body could be telling you that your family is still at the bullshit. And you're like, stay out of my way. If I got to move away, if I got to block you, if I got to shut down any kind of communication, whatever I got to do to get away from you, that's what I'm currently doing right now. If you're a problem, you got to be removed, right? And they thought this shit was a game, Divine Feminine. They thought it was a game. Truth. Higher self. Because they couldn't end you. And they're upset because they couldn't keep you in survival mode either. Because whatever you're working on here is fruitful. You're always okay. The Most High always comes through. Your beloved ancestors always make sure that you're taken care of and you're okay. And it's like they want you to stay in this survival mode. And there is other people around you, Divine Feminine, that see how hard you work, and they're starting to see how people just always attacking you, but you always working. You're always doing something positive. You ain't doing anything. And it's like, hold up, what's going on here? So people have compassion for you. They are willing to help work with you because they see what people's doing to you behind the scenes now. So now you don't look so crazy, sis, do you? It's like, I've been over here doing this the whole day. I've been minding my business, you know. Somebody wanted you to stay exhausted, but you did not give that your energy, and you focused on your priorities here. And now somebody's in despair because they was getting pleasure out of this here, but you just kept being that leader and you kept climbing that ladder. You see there with that light, you stood in your life purpose here. Okay. Okay, Rachel, hold on just 1 second. Are you going down there?
Oh, shit, I'm still trying to get them today. What, you want anything?
No, I'm okay right this second. Rachel, why am I getting that your people is connected to higher officials here? And I feel like the reason that you feeling lost is because whatever higher officials that they was connected to, whoever they was worked with, has abandoned them. Because now they can't, nothing can be covered up. Everybody's fumbling right now. And I feel like, you not giving this energy is going to bring things to light here because now the fact that you got away, they worried. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, the exposure is been real. Okay, pay attention. Like, you ain't alone. There's a lot of people out there with your same story. And that's why so many of these people that got these people in high places, they're losing their positions right now. These people, places, and things are being dismantled. Yeah,
Yes, they are.
they are being dismantled. So now what I want you to do is take your energy and why am I getting that you need to move? Like you need it like like I'm getting like you feel like you can't go somewhere. Like, yeah, you can. Quit holding on to material things, pack that backpack and get the hell out of there. Okay? Cause you're gonna get everything back. Like, but it's like you're almost keeping yourself stuck because you're afraid. Cause I'm gonna be honest, I feel like that before too. Until I packed that motherfucking Mercury up and packed what I could and got the fuck out of there. Listen to me. Some people have to leave. And in order to save your life, you're gonna have to leave. That's what I'm saying. Look, my hand's itching. And they trying to stop your money so you can't take care of your kids. I done been here and done all this. I already know.
Man, that ain't my foot itch.
Uh-huh.
God damn.
And then that's the first thing they use is your kids. They're like, oh, we're gonna take your kids away. Sir, ma'am, we'll go through the process. But while we're going through the process, I'm getting the fuck away from y'all. That's what I'm gonna do. It's something about you moving on, Rachel. Like, you got to get up out of where you're at. Like, see, this is like staying in a marriage where this man or this woman beats you every single day in front of the kids. And then you go over here and you talk to your mother or your father, and they're like, oh, you're going to have to stay for the kids. No, you don't. You don't not have to stay for no kids. Because them kids are being abused and learning things, and they're going to grow up and they're going to be humans who turn just like the monster that you live with. They're gonna turn into that monster because it's learned behavior. You need to break this generational curse, sis. Take them children to a shelter with you. Whatever you got to do, but you got to go. Okay. They told you that you chose that. That's why I'm telling you, you need to pack up and you need to go somewhere else. You said okay. All right, Miranda, that's good. Okay, listen now, stay focused. I'm having a lot of people have work issues. Y'all got to go to work, get your bag, and then just mind your business now. Mind your business, right? I tell. But yeah, Rachel, baby, listen. I don't mean to be so hard on you, but listen. Do you know you're hurting your kids by staying there? You're putting them through a mental, emotional abuse with whatever abuse is going on with you. They're watching that go on. So you're teaching them that it's okay. You gotta end that cycle. You gotta get the fuck up out of there. Their demons hate you, sis. You got their demons going crazy. Listen now. You cannot sit around and continuously let your kids watch this shit go on, and then because they will use the kids. I'm telling you, shit. Listen, when I figured that out, I was like, listen, let me take these kids over there at grandmama's house. Okay? And then we can sort this shit out. What's up? Like, listen now, what we gonna do? Let me take these kids over here real quick though.
I would have sent that to the police.
Why are you not getting the order of protection on this man? Because this man has literally got you sitting in fear. And he's a pussy. Okay? My nose is itching. Tell him to go find somebody to pick on his size like a grown ass man. That's what he needs to be doing. He need to go find him a grown ass man to go pick on and watch him get his behind beat. I don't like men that bully women. That is ridiculous. Like at some point, what are you hiding about yourself? Why do you feel like that you got to do that to a woman? That's weird. That's very very strange. Like why are you doing that?
That's like real shit.
And see, that's the thing. Like a real man, I ain't gonna sit around and watch a sissy like that do that. Like, what are you doing? Like going around bullying women? Yeah.
Hmm?
So that he didn't go to jail. We're not doing anything. Like, I don't understand here.
What the fuck is you doing, Curtis? Why do you make a switch?
That's why communities are being dismantled right now, because of people like this. Okay, this why these communities, because this needs to be taken serious. Because now he got you in a vulnerable situation, and now he just thinks that he could just run amok on you and just keep doing shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's sad whenever you can't even go to a shelter and be safe. You know what I'm saying? That's because somebody pulling strings. That's what that is. Somebody knows somebody. When you're in a situation like that and you're not being heard, you know what you do? Go make you a TikTok and get on there and talk about his abuse. And if you got videos, you got pictures, post that shit. And tell the world. Say, listen, I've gotten a order of protection on this man. He's done A, B, C, or D. Now he posts his message over there. I promise you, you're gonna get the public's attention. Sometimes you have to go and you have to do that for everybody to understand. Well, whatever. Don't nobody give a fuck about that. That's a them problem, not a you problem. But you shouldn't have to go through that abuse with your kids. Like, that's bullshit. And then he over here sending you threatening messages. Don't make care about at least let me show the world what you had to say. Shit, I'll be over here like that right there. Look what he said. Look what she said. Yeah, go over there and say story time. Okay, this is my story time. This is what's going on.
Now, why would you do that?
I'm over here at the shelter with my kids because of this man right here. He's been abusing me and he just sent me threatening messages. Nobody's taking it serious. I done contacted the authorities. I promise you. Listen, now where are you at? Why am I getting Texas?
You were just fucking outside. Why would you do that shit?
It does, don't it, Miranda? Because I just got something about Texas. And then they put you in these vulnerable situations. Then guess what? Guess what's up next? Wow. Okay. But you see what I'm saying? They put you in these vulnerable situations. Then they want to call them people in there and be like, oh, they're an unfit parent. No, I had to pack up and leave because you wouldn't stop abusing me. That's why I had to leave. Yeah, that's why the kids is living out of suitcases. You fucking right. Because I had to save their life, and I had to save mine while in the same motherfucking breath. Like I did what I was supposed to do, protecting my children. Right? Child, listen.
Why you start laughing?
That was loud.
Huh?
That was loud.
I know, they probably heard it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that mother was loud. So all you need is cigarettes and energy drinks.
Mm-hmm. See, that's what I'm saying. So when you start talking about family secrets and everything else, listen, you gotta let go of the material things. Sis, you know how many times that I up and moved. I ain't give a fuck about nothing material. I let the material shit go. I lived in a hotel with a whole fucking suitcase. I was like, I don't give a fuck. Y'all not gonna keep on controlling me. I don't give a fuck who you know, whatever. You're not gonna keep on controlling me. Then they try to do the whole kid thing. Well, let me take them to their grandmama and granddaddy. Shit. And then we can sort this out. What's up? Shit. Then when I started sorting shit out, I figured out a whole lot of shit. And I'm sitting here like, whoa, okay, spirit, thank you. Because certain people, places, and things need to be removed from your life so them secrets can come out. Okay? You got to make sure you ain't got folks playing both sides. Like, seriously. Because there's somebody playing both sides here, Rachel. And it's time for you, baby, to get to the meat and potatoes of a situation. And I'm gonna be honest with you, you're gonna have tough skin, okay? Because when you find out who really been throwing the rock and hiding the hand and you gonna have to cut them off, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, I did not know this was because see, you gotta look at it like this. Sometimes you gotta drop some bullshit, right? Just to see who's running back and telling it. And I feel like right now you're side eyeing one person and you're saying, how is all my moves getting back to such and such? So what you do is you drop some false information. See how fast it gets back to that person. Because these abusive parents, they love using them kids. Just FYI. Because that's his chess piece, is them kids. Well, sis, give him what he wants. Confirmation. I ain't making this shit up. Give him what he wants. We'll see how bad he is then. Yeah. Because, you got some of these parents who think they're better parents. Give him what he wants. That's your chess move? All right, partner, come on. Pack him up. Come on. Go on over there. Yo daddy, he got this. Oh, he the big bad boss. Call his bluff. I'm just saying. Sometimes you need to call a motherfucker's bluff. They always think they got everything figured out and doing this and doing that. Yeah. Is that what you're afraid of? Yeah. I'm telling you. See, because this is a thing, it's called you turning the tables. It doesn't matter what everybody else thinks or how the situation looks. Everybody's situation is different. And that's what's wrong with these toxic parents out here. They want to keep using these kids as pawn pieces. And it's like, listen, I'm not going to keep playing this game with you because you know who's getting hurt in this situation? The children are. They're getting hurt. And you don't even care about that. You see what I'm saying? Because guess what? He gonna show his hand for free. The fact that you had to leave, you already put order protection on him and done all this shit. You already got it in black and white that he ain't stable. You already got it in black and white that he ain't stable. So the fuck? I done ended up in a shelter just to get away from you. And here you are sending me messages and you done violated the order of protection. Who keeps on protecting you? Let's get to the yeah. Rachel, I'm telling you, listen now. I'm telling you, listen now. Sometimes, hey, I planted so many seeds like that, and cause I was side eyeing a few people, and I'm like, okay, watch what I do here. Let me go and throw some bullshit out there, right? And I'm like, Spirit, why they keep on thinking they can lie and keep on, cause they keep on trying to slick and think they're being slick and things like that. I'm like, okay, so that's the card you playing. Okay, cool. So then here I am. I drop a little something. I say something. Can I tell you something? Ever since a certain person heard a certain conversation, all of a sudden now it's some folks that's done back way the fuck off. And I'm like, I knew it. Because for a while, the attacks was something serious. But when a certain somebody heard a certain conversation with somebody else that I was having, oh, child. They ran back and they little do boy ran back and gave them some information. Now everybody over there, they trying to figure out how they gonna get their shit together. Oh, it's too late. 5 years I've been on a platform, almost. Right? Y'all forgot all them IP addresses connected. All them IP addresses are connected to a certain Wi-Fi that y'all always go and set it because you're an idiot. The digital footprint is something serious. So whenever certain people get involved and all they gotta do is push a button, where you gonna run to now? Where you gonna run to now? Cause see, you thought I wasn't paying attention. I ain't been over here minding my business, doing my work like I always do, trying to help people, trying to get away from all the fuckery. And it's like, but you want to keep coming in. You want to keep coming. You want to do this. You want to keep hacking my email, doing this, hacking my phone, blah, blah, blah. Smear campaigns, humiliation rituals. But I'm still sitting here. Because I dropped one little seed and it got back to you and now everybody's worried. Well, you should have thought about that. But y'all, they didn't think that ahead though. So you look at how long you've been going through certain things. Y'all, some of this shit has been going on 20 plus years. They didn't think nobody would look back that far. Okay, well, certain things that you're doing, you call somebody's attention because your name keeps coming up in certain things. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, why does his name keep popping up? Why you keep coming and trying to do something, right? See what I'm saying? But see, Catherine, can I tell you something? That was the Most High. That's how your spirit team works. You see, you went from having no vehicle to having two. While they was out there laughing at you, while you was trying, At least you was going to work. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's like they're upset and they're mad, but it's like when I planted that last seed, oh now y'all know what's up. Cause see now the left hand don't know what the right hand's doing. So they're over here and they're like, well, what's going on? Da 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 da. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Y'all, it's just it never seems to amaze me how far people will take things and do things. You know what I'm saying? Uh, but it's because there's a bigger secret family, the whatever, what they're connected to. They don't need people to know this. But the fact of the matter is, spirit's gonna bring it out somehow, even if you're not in the picture collective. And it's like that's why I say like sometimes justice is served. Um, in so many different ways, right? You could find out that somebody got in trouble for five other things they was doing, right? Sometimes that's your justice because what they done to you, they done to somebody else, and now charges are being brought against them. Does that make sense? And it's like, no, directly they didn't have you didn't get justice for what they done to you because they covered it up, but they kept doing it. It was a pattern. It was a cycle. So now the pattern or the cycle is being addressed. My nose going crazy because that's confirmation, right? And it's like, okay, thank you, Spirit, for bringing that to light. You know what I'm saying? So somebody's pattern is being figured out here. And you're not the only person that somebody's been doing something to. Because y'all got to think, if they doing it to you, then how many other people they've been doing this to this whole time? Because they bully everybody. They always think that they can do whatever they want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, y'all it ain't no it's no coincidence that all of us live around the world. You live in a different city, state, or country, and the same shit's going on. Y'all, it's a chain link fence. Some of these groups of people have people planted in different places to do this, right? So, okay, for my people with your inventions, you got a competitor. That's the reason that your invention never got off the ground. Because they knew whatever you was inventing was going to pop off and it was going to shut them down. Okay? And there's something being found out here. Okay? And it's like, well, such and such presented that to, okay, I just heard the FDA. Somebody presented a project to the FDA. Something now is being realized somebody sabotaged somebody's work here. Because they sent somebody in to make sure they done that. All of a sudden, your website being hacked, your place of business is being shut down. This is happening, that's happening. Y'all, these ain't no coincidences. I'm just saying. Listen now. Then you got people going over here and doing shit on social media and blah blah blah. Like, y'all think that that's all just no? Somebody paid good money. Somebody paid good money to shut you down because they knew that you was gonna come in and you was about to break something, right? Hello, hello, welcome. They knew that you was about to break the bank with this project, whatever you're doing, right? That's why I know why I'm hated. I listen now. I don't accept it why they hate me. It is what it is. But I'm gonna keep doing what I do. I don't care. Like, uh, I'm going up a bunch of like a whole bunch of damn people that like beating up on women and touching children. You know what I'm saying? Like of course they hate me because I talk about it. And I talk about these crazy ass families and what they be doing behind the scenes because they be protecting the abusers because that's what y'all do. You can try to paint the picture however you want to, but the fact of the matter is it's true. So go run and tell that, and then go and do this, but y'all always protect the abusers. And at the end of the day, no, I'm gonna teach people how to teach. I'm gonna teach people how to protect themselves, and your voice will protect you. You speaking your truth, and you telling other like-minded people like yourself, like, hey, you know what? That makes sense. Yeah, but why you wanna shut my voice down though? Cause it's some facts and it's some truth behind what I'm saying. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And we need to start taking this serious because look what's going on out here. You got innocent people being unalived because they was taught to stay in a marriage. What? You was taught to stay there because of kids? You was taught to shut your mouth about a family member that is sick and that's a pedophile that needs to be outed? What? That don't I listen. You can't even make that make sense to me. Like, it is what it is. This shit needs to be handled. There is somebody in the higher ups that need to be paying attention to this stuff. Because why do we have so many people repeating cycles in life? But you wanna know why? Because they went through one of these situations. That's why. Because they went through some of these type of situations and they need help. But everybody they go talk to, you're going and you're talking to the same people. Oh, you're talking to the same people that is protecting the abusers. You see what I'm saying? And they're like, oh, no, no, what do you mean? They would never do that. And they watched them do it. What are you talking about? You're going to sit here, you're going to lie to my face and tell me that you don't know what's going on? Because I've always said, I'll put all of these people in the same room and I'll ask all of them the same questions. So you didn't witness this whenever I was this age, or when this was going on in this year? Now I want them all to be put under oath because I want to see how quick this time you gonna cover up their abuse. What you gonna say, right? Collective, that's what you're doing. You're challenging people, and they don't like being challenged. They don't like being challenged, and now they over here and they're like, "Whoa, we gotta shut her up. We gotta do this. We gotta do that." You can't shut me up. Spirit ain't gonna let you shut me up because this is a part of my generational curse that I have to break. This is a part of my destined path, what I'm supposed to be doing. Baby, you can send it to my Cash App or PayPal. It's in the description box. You see what I'm saying? And it's like at the end of the day, we're not. We're not. You said death, tarot, describe. Hmm.
Let me block this last person.
No. Yeah, and see what it is y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care about the attacks. I don't care about the humiliation. I don't care about none of that. That's what's up. I'm not worried about that. Cause it's too many facts to back up what I speak about. Too many facts.
What's your cash app, man?
Oh, it's money
Money
sign
sign vision
vision
goddess.
goddess. So it's like at the end of the day, I don't care about none of that.
PayPal.
It's at Vision Goddess 1983. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are Jolene 222 on the right clock on the clock. Because you know what? Sometimes y'all need somebody to have a voice for you. You know what I'm saying? And y'all speak volumes in my comment section. When you say VG, you say my life. You help me get out of a situation because now people are starting to see, okay, what these people are doing over here and what I'm doing over here is two different things. You see, that's what I'm saying. Like, and my husband, he told me that the other day. He said, "You realize you're a therapist." I said, "I'm a spiritual therapist. I am." And it's like that's the thing. Like my work speaks for itself because sometimes we ain't got the insurance or the money to go pay $500 an hour to hear somebody say, "Well, listen, this is just some stuff that you've possibly made up in your head, and I'm gonna give you some Zoloft, okay? And you're bipolar, and yeah, let me write you this prescription." No, over here we get to the meat and potatoes of the situation. I want to know what happened. I want to know what kind of family you come from. I want to know what kind of belief system that you have, so we can get to the core of that. So you can figure out where it is that you need to start. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Y'all need spiritual support. You don't. Yeah. Listen now, because a pill's not gonna help you. Do you know what that pill's gonna block out? The shit that you need to heal. Okay, and a lot of people ain't ready to hear that, but it's true. There is no type of medication that you need to be taking. You need to be clear minded so you can figure out what it is that's stopping you. Why you want to keep going back and using? Why you want to keep going back and drinking? Why do you keep going back to the same family? Different things like this, right? It's like, why do you keep going back to that? Let's address that. Cause like I was telling y'all about my homegirl. Um, is I've watched her go to rehab multiple times, but she going back to the same family. Why, sis? Why do you keep? How is it that you keep in yourself in the same cycle? Because she ain't figured out that it's the family that's the poison. See what I'm saying? You go to rehab, you get clean, you go back over there with them, and then you end up slipping back in the streets. Nah, listen now. Now we got to sit down. Now we got to look at why do I keep slipping back into this? When you leave, exactly, there ain't no going back. See what I'm saying? And we got to find the underlying reason. Why are you doing this? And a lot of people don't want to talk about this. You can't go back to the same environment you got sick in. That's why God has certain people show up in your life. Okay. With what I have uncovered, and I'm correct about what I believe I have uncovered about my mother's crime against me. Um, against all odds. Hmm. Can I tell you something? You got the right attorney. Cause baby, your mama about to be sick about what you done uncovered about her. Why do I feel like your mama they had been watching her? Oh shit. Yeah, white witch, I got you, baby. Child. Cause he went digging and he all the receipts that you gave him, he got confirmation on everything. Mm. Oh yeah. You was on the right track. See, there was something about you not making impulsive moves here, sis. And you got everything that you needed. And now it's like now you rush in and drop this. Cause see, year 9 is about this everything being dismantled, right? And you could have been stacking and stacking and stacking these receipts and doing your own investigation, confirmation. Okay, and it's like, okay, cool. That's what I needed to do, right? And it's like you rushed in the right time because see, you got law officials right now, okay? People in the hierophant that are like, hold up, I didn't know that you was involved, and I feel like this attorney's like, whoa, hold on, I didn't know such a what the fuck did we just uncover here? But you waited the right time though, okay? Child. I feel like you did this smooth too. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like you did this real smooth. Like you just let her keep thinking that she had some shit and she had this figured out, okay, and she had that figured out. But the fact of the matter is, she ain't had shit figured out. But see, that's where you get them, white witch. I got you, baby. That's where you get these people. Cause see, she been getting away with this shit for so long that now you got a lot of explaining to do. 6 years, that's a victory. Because listen, a lot of times spirit will put us on this investigator journey. I got the facts. What did I say the other day? I said you got some information, but you hiding it under your hat. You're not exposing it, right? So you just been over here and been getting all the information, and now year 9 you pop out and say, okay, let me go on over here and talk to such and such. You did the right thing. Yeah, you definitely done the right thing, and spirit just wants me to stop it right there. Okay, you know what you know. Just shh. Yeah, keep it under your hat. Just the rest gonna work itself out. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome, baby. Listen, sometimes you just gotta let them think that they won. Okay. And see, also with year nine, all these people, places, and things are being dismantled in certain areas. That's what's helping us too. See, we got all the research last 6 years, right? We got all the receipts. Now it's like, oh, okay, cool. Right. Mm-hmm. And now with the age of Aquarius that stepped in the building as well, that's working out. Because that's communities of people coming together and saying, okay, they had all had the same resources. So they all need to be investigated. Like, what's going on here? Because how did this happen to the same 15 people in the same place? What's going on here? Because see, somebody had. You're finding out a lot of people had certain resources and they was pulling strings, like you said, requested documents. Somebody had to have a little number to get those special documents, right? Mm-hmm. Listen, my dog out there barking.
Oh, she probably trying to like you like
Look, now my dog out there going after somebody. You see what I'm saying? Child.
for precise, easy application, fast-acting pain relief, and long-lasting protection.
Okay, White Witch. What are we pulling on for you today? What's your two questions, babe? White Witch, who's trying to hack into your bank account? What does this guy stalking me want? Who's trying? Is somebody trying to hack into your bank account? Okay. And why do I feel like you feel like the guy that's stalking you, he sent him? Sis, be careful because you know people have these apps, okay? Do you have one of them credit them wallets that can protect your credit card? Cause like they can walk past and they could snap and get all your information without actually having a interaction or talk to you. All against odds. Don't worry about that, okay? You just sweep that under the rug. Yeah. If you can move, that would be a good thing. But I feel like he's still there's still something that he got a hidden agenda. I feel like him trying to come and stalk you is about to get him caught up for what else he's been doing. You're welcome, baby. See, collective, this is the thing. Don't let people laugh at you whenever you got receipts. Yeah, uh-huh. I think can't you get them on TikTok? On the TikTok shop. Or I think Amazon has them. See, there's something else bigger going on at that hotel. Y'all, something about these hotels, man. I'm telling y'all, there's and I feel like Spears saying whoever they are that's watching you, they're being watched. Did also the guy on the motorcycle, do they sometimes um pull up in different vehicles? It's almost like they're concerned that you've seen something that went on at the hotel. My back is itching when I talk about it. And you may not have seen whatever this is, but they think that you've seen something. Yeah, there's definitely there. I kind of feel like whenever you got there, there was something going on. I don't feel like with some of this situation with the guy on the bike and there's something here unknowingly. Your past person could be connected to this person, and there's something here that's really strange. White witch, am I making sense right now? Because it's like unknowingly your ex or somebody's connected to this person, but they got somebody after them, and it's there's something that somebody done something like it's like that that quote I used about your enemies have people after them. That's what I'm feeling like. It's something here, sis. Just stay with me because it's almost like okay, I don't have too much to worry about because you got people watching your ass while you had somebody come stalk me, right? It's the ending of a cycle. Yeah. And look, there's a truck just rolled by real fast. Like, okay, you know you got people following you and watching you, right? I'm just saying. Yeah. Right. It sounds like some people here got some explaining to do, Lucy. It's like your enemies got enemies, and they over here, and while they over here trying to uh watch you and stalk you, something is they're being watched and stalked. Yeah. Yeah, I be tripping off of these folks. I'm like, how much shit have y'all gotten into? Uh-huh. See. So have you talked to Lucy about it? And like, I've been saying that for a while too. I'm like, Lucy, you got some explaining to do. Have you been letting shit go on at the hotel and now all these people pulling up? And ain't you in Texas? Oh, well. I think she might have been threatened too. Yeah. I think she might have been threatened too, and like she's scared to death. Hey, love, welcome. And it's like, okay, or listen, I see what's going on here. And it's almost like, okay, where you're not scared, you don't show no fear. You know what I'm saying? Like you the old biker lady did a walk out with her coffee and her Marlboro. Okay, and now she got herself in a shady situation. She didn't know that you was gonna come out with the Marlboro and the coffee and say, you talking about that motorcycle right there?" She didn't know that. Right, when she didn't know that you was her. You know what I'm saying? Your ass walk out there with a big ass shotgun on his side on your side, holding it like this, smoking the Marlboro, saying, "What you want to do, boy? Come on over." You see what I'm talking about? See, they underestimate the spiritual community, right? Because they be like, "Oh, they scared. They ain't gonna do nothing." Actually, we're not scared of you. There was a time where we was about that life and we with the shit. Like, we're scared for you. We're not scared of you. I'm trying to tell you, listen. And see, that's what's going on, White Witch, is like she done got herself. See, it probably could have started off like something simple, like, hey, we're gonna bring some girls to the hotel. We'll pay you to rent out these type of rooms, right? And she thought that it was okay. Like they was like, it's my family. They could have said that. But now it's like she's starting to see what's going on there. And she's like, okay, y'all can't do that. And somebody could have threatened her. And she didn't know. It's kind of like that situation of, okay, what the fuck I done got myself into? I didn't know that you was doing A, B. You told me that you needed the room Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday for your sisters to come. Now all of a sudden they coming in there and they're like, well, we need it for a week and we need this and okay, y'all, you see what I'm saying? And she didn't know what the hell she was getting herself into. And now she's scared, and now she notices that you notice, and now she come up and knocking on the door, talking about the motorcycle's back. The motorcycle's back. And then here you come with your Marlboro and your coffee, and you know, and you like, hold on, child. What y'all doing over there? Listen now. What y'all doing over there? They ain't want to listen though. You know what I'm saying? Because look, is it the extended clip, sis? You like this? Hey, what's up? I see what's going on over there. See, you packing, but I'm packing too. What's up? But see, that could be how your energy comes off, right? Because, you know, because we be the ones, the loudest ones in it. We'll be like, who are you talking to? Well, I don't know what you got going on over. I already know. I already know. Listen, y'all elders, there's a lot of y'all like, they don't know. They don't get it. Like y'all are about that life. Okay, listen now. Cause they forgot how you was raised. You know what I'm saying? That's what's fine. That's what they gonna fuck around and find out, Miss Jones, about y'all. They better leave y'all alone. You know what I'm saying? And then see people like me that was raised by parents like y'all. You see? See, that's what I'm saying. They over thinking you a hooker. Now you gonna hook they ass. That's what's gonna happen. You think I'm over here selling pussy, but listen, I ain't over here on that type of time. See, that's what I'm saying. All these different projections and shit like this. See, that right there is confirmation though, sis. That means that there's some kind of trafficking or something going on in that hotel, because if they think that you are a hooker, they think that they're gonna put you on the team. Yeah. They're like, oh, well, listen, we got an old head. Because listen now, they recruit the old heads. You remember, okay, y'all, I told y'all about that woman that tried to sex traffic me on the damn Greyhound bus downtown. Sis, she was like 65, okay? This woman was old. She had this big ass suitcase, right? She opened this big ass suitcase. Y'all, she had like 3 or 4 items in there. So, okay, that's the first red flag. Then, like, she's over here and she's being all like ruthless. She's like, where you going? And I was like, I'm going to the bathroom and I'm gonna go out and smoke. She's like, well, I'm gonna go with you. I'm like, okay, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, she would be. Then when we got on the bus, she's like, you need to sit right here with me. Well, we got to Manchester and the fucking bus door wouldn't open. And I'm like, okay, and I think she had a car following the fucking bus. Okay. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, so I'm on the phone with somebody and I'm like, listen, I think this lady right here is up to something. Something ain't right, because she's trying to make me stay in the seat. So we finally get the door open and I get out to walk into the store, and I had heard her on the phone before they got the door open. The dude asked on the phone, why did they stop? Why did the bus stop? I'm telling you, White Witch, and it was fucking crazy. Like, we got to the Atlanta bus station. That demon tried to come after me in that bus stop. I'm telling you, I just slung my bags and I ran straight to the bathroom, locked myself in the stall. Finally, they told me to come out. They got the dude, whatever, got him out of the bus station. But I'm telling you, that shit is real. They recruited that woman and she was riding that bus. And that's why I come on live and I told my story after I finally got in my suite, because I was headed to New Orleans. They're gone. This is the new one. Welcome. So you see what I'm saying? Like that wouldn't surprise me. They're trying to recruit you because you're older. Because see, listen, you got to okay. This is how they looking at it. Well, shit, we can get her. She already stays at the hotel. We could just pay her some money, and she could do this, this, and this. See what I'm saying? Yeah, this should be happening in real life. And then all of a sudden, when I come out, that old lady was gone. They got him out of there. She was not seen again ever. And I'm like, what the? Because I heard her conversation on the bus. I was like, I'm thinking to myself, oh, lady, listen, I will drag you in here, okay? Listen, this little fat girl right here, I don't know who you think you finna take because I'm not going down without a fight. No, listen now, Cause at least I don't want to have to hurt you, but if you think that you and this man finna put me in this trunk, okay, y'all going in the trunk with me. Listen now, we all going in the trunk together. I ain't going out without a fight because I'm getting DNA and everything. Because I'm going to scratch your ass. I'm telling you, I'm getting DNA. Fuck you talking about. Yeah, right. I'm trying to tell, and see, that's something else that my women that y'all okay. Listen, if they're trying to do something to you, that's what you do. You get their DNA. You take your fucking hands and you put your fucking claws into them, into the neck. You leave marks. You bite them. Whatever you got to do, fight them. Make sure that you get their blood on you. You know what I'm saying? So you can get DNA. You get away, you get the DNA. See what I'm saying? Exactly. If you gotta grab a bitch by the hair, whatever you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But you gotta make sure that you get that motherfucking DNA. You said Vision Goddess won New Orleans. Yeah, that's it. Uh-huh. You gotta learn to fight back. I'm telling you, because listen, I'm telling y'all, I was sitting over there, and y'all gotta remember, whenever I went out of town, I was by myself. So I didn't even realize that this woman was grooming me like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's like she was asking me all these questions like, where's my family at? Why I do this? Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Like I didn't even hit New Orleans yet. I was still in Tennessee when this woman done this. And then we finally got to Atlanta, Georgia, and that's when they made their move on me. And I was like, oh no, hell to the no. Listen now. So, drop, kick, and roll, bitch, I had to go. Listen now. We ain't doing this. But yeah, you gotta know. I was paying attention to all my surroundings. And I would have never ever thought, right? Cause see, back then I'd have been gullible gums. I'd have been over here just letting the lady just talk to me. Finally, like I just looked at her. You asking me too many personal questions. Why am I here? Where's my family at? Why is this? Why is that? And then she gets over here on this phone with this man talking about, oh, I got us one. Y'all, I'm sitting in the seat with her and I hear her say that. I was like, you got us one. Who got you one what? Shit. Oh, okay. You think you got you one. You see what I'm saying though? Like, so instantly my guards went up. And then whenever we got back on the bus, because we had dropped people off in Manchester, I went and got another seat. She's like, no, you need to get back over here. And I said, oh, lady, you need to lower your voice. I said, I ain't your child. Okay? I am a grown woman. Don't speak to me like that. So she kept causing distractions. She kept being loud. She kept doing this. She kept doing that. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like, oh, at this point, I'm already on game. I know you have somebody following this bus. And I already heard you on the phone, and now you over here talking to me like my grandmama would. Listen, I would body slam your ass on it. We not finna do this. Like, I don't know what you got going on here. So look, y'all, they're doing this on these bus trips. I get back on the bus to come back from New Orleans to Tennessee. It was a different woman, but she was coming from New York, and she had this spray bottle of stuff, right? There was a 70-year-old woman over here with her dog, and she was getting off in Alabama. So we get off right there at Alabama, and this woman, she's over here before we get there, she's just spraying this stuff, and she's walking around. And there's a young girl that's sitting in front of me with three kids on the bus. She said, "Lady, will you please stop spraying that stuff? I don't know what you got in it." Like, well, then she kept pushing this young girl's buttons. She done been on the bus for like 4 days. Okay. And I kept noticing, and I raised up. I said, is there something going on with that spray? I said, why she keep spraying it? She said, I know. She said, I'm about to slap this bitch. I was like, okay, but don't slap her. Let's just get this situation under control. Well, she kept on focusing on this 70-year-old woman with the dog over here. And I'm like, okay. Well, then I go over there and I ask her, I said, you okay? And we got her off the bus. And I walked her dog and stuff. Well, she keeps spraying. She's like, that motherfucking dog stinks. And y'all, this young girl, it took everything that I could to keep her off of her. We pulled up in Georgia. Y'all, I'm trying to tell you, that girl lost it. She was like, get out that motherfucking bus. She was like, bitch, I'm gonna beat y'all. I was like, oh shit, like this ain't good. You know what I'm saying? But I noticed it was the same thing because she kept on trying to cause a distraction. So finally, we got the 70-year-old lady off the bus. Her family was there waiting on her. And then here she goes again. Now she's sitting over there and she's still spraying this stuff. I went up there to the bus driver. I said, hey, listen, can we leave her here? Because like she keeps on with this spray and she's being a distraction. Something is wrong. Like, I don't like it. I'm telling y'all, it was weird, like super weird. And finally, I called my people and I was like, listen, I'm going to be at the bus stop at 4 a.m. Can y'all be there? Like, don't be trying to pull up late, just be there. And yeah, when I pulled up finally, because she just kept watching and kept looking, and I'm like, okay, I don't know if I'm finna have to fight my way up out of here, but whatever. But I'm about to run to this motherfucking truck and get in, okay? And I was like, this shit is crazy. Y'all, I was picking and see something about people going to that bus stop. That's what they're doing. Okay? They're recruiting these older elders to do this, and it ain't good. And I'm like, what is going on here? One was going to New York and the other one was going to Georgia. Yeah, that's when Daddy showed up with the pistol. Because I called and I said, listen, I said, this trip has been crazy. I was like, please just get here because I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Like, but this is really, and y'all, that's the first time I ever traveled by myself. And it's almost like Spirit put me on that trip so I could see. So which that's what I'm telling you. Like, you got to pay attention to your surroundings because you never know. They could be trying to recruit you to be that person, right? And it's like, okay, nah, hold on, sis. You think I'm finna bring these girls? Nah, we ain't doing none of that. And see that old lady, she and I feel like they recruit the older ones that have an addiction, that are like alcoholics, or maybe they like doing other spectacular things, okay? And that's what they reel them in with. Cause this woman, she smelled like alcohol. She was an alcoholic. And I was trying to give her food, and I was like, "You wanted something to eat?" She's like, "Nah, I want nothing to eat." I was like, "I'm okay. Listen, now calm down." Now she wanted a drink, and they would not give her a drink. They would not buy her a pack of cigarettes until she brought a girl. Cause why are you sitting down there at the bus station and you don't have no money, you don't have anything but your bus tickets paid for? You know what I'm saying? it's like that's how they was using it. Like, well, you get to this station right here, we're gonna buy you a beer. I got your bottle of liquor, but it's back here. You need to get her off that bus. Now, listen now. Yeah, I figured out all this shit just by riding, and I was like, they got a plan, and that's how they doing White Witch. I don't know why that's familiar, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Honey, when she had that big old suitcase, she had a suitcase like you would use to pack to Florida for 7 days. And you could put your shoes, everything in that motherfucker, okay? She had the big boy. It is a cheap hustle. Yeah. Cause if all she getting is some of that last $2 that LTD, she don't give a fuck. She, you know what I'm saying? She's cool with it. Shit, listen, give me my bottle. Fuck you talking about? Cause at this point, all she needed was a drink. And see, that's the thing. If you get somebody that's agitated like that, shit, she was ready to knock me in my head because she needed that motherfucker drink, so she was aggressive. Y'all see what I'm saying? They get these aggressive people that's already strung out on something, and then they recruit them to do something. So that's the thing. And see, White Witch, pay attention because they could be trying to figure out if there's something that you do, right? Or see, yeah, like that type of situation. They're trying to see like what it is. Like, do you go to the liquor store? Do you hitting people up at 215 over here because they know what they doing over there? You see, yeah. So then they grab them and they're like, "Oh yeah, listen, now I got something for you here. Yeah, but listen, all I need for you to do is go over here and they'll start feeding it to them just a little bit at a time, and then boom, they got them hooked. You know what I'm saying, y'all? This is the real life, the real world that we live in. Uh, didn't I say something about a water sign being sent out on a dummy mission? That's what they could be trying to do. They done seeing somebody out here on a dummy mission, and somebody ain't a dummy. They think they are. Somebody played this role real good. They thought they was sending somebody on a dummy mission, but they not. Yeah. I heard the observer. They have somebody to come and observe and watch. Okay. To see and study. Didn't I say that, collective? They have people to come and study you and watch you. You know what I'm saying? And 555. And it's like, who you coming to study? Cause you're unpredictable. They can't predict what you're gonna do, right? You're just, yeah. Look, confirmation. That's like that same person, that same company or people that like keep showing up to your door and knocking on your door. Yeah, I don't feel like them people work for that company. I feel like that they know that they can't show up in like certain uniforms, certain vehicles. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling you, the past couple weeks, I'll be in there asleep and I'll hear my husband talking to somebody on the ring camera. Okay. I'll be in there asleep. And it's like the other day, okay, somebody pulled up here and said, Hey, I just want to leave my car. Woo, woo, woo. Y'all, that man wasn't from that company. And I knew that intuitively because I looked on the camera and I said, he ain't from that company. What does these people want? This is weird. Now my TV just quit and it went on commercial. Yeah. It's like, we need to see your face. We need to see that you're in here. And then it's like, just this week, somebody showed up twice, okay? And it's almost like, okay, now we got his schedule down. We see this, it's only her and this damn dog in the house, okay? But we can't get her to open the door. Because every time we come to the door, he's talking through the ring camera. And I could tell little buddy was kind of nervous when he walked away from the house, like, I ain't even get all the way up there and somebody hollering through the ring camera. You know what I'm saying? But it's like they've been studying to see. Because I don't go out to the front normally to smoke. I'll go out to the back. Yeah, y'all, it was weird. Like, and they sent this young cat in, okay? He couldn't have been no older than 20 years old. You know what I'm saying? And then the last time, me and my husband was sitting outside, they just pulled up and it was two young cats that jumped out. Talking about they want to check this. They went first. It was the windows, then it was the roof, and shit. Probably Monday, probably the fucking gutters. You know what I'm saying? Like this and now. I just something wasn't right because I looked on the camera and I seen that cat and I was like, yeah, you just way too young. Like, y'all trying to see if I'm gonna open this door up. That's what that is. Like, and also too, y'all, the car that he was driving had tinted windows. That's something else I noticed and I peeped in the mirror. I mean, in the camera. Somebody was okay. He had tinted windows in that car, so I don't know who the fuck was in that car. So it's like, what, y'all waiting for me to open the door and then all y'all going bum rush and come? No, I don't think so. It was. Yeah. See, y'all, that's the I'm telling y'all, it's some strange things. See, that's what I'm saying because it's like they was waiting on me to open the door and come out the house. And I just rolled over and I heard the doorbell camera ring and I just opened it and I was like, okay, and I threw my phone back down and went back to sleep. Yeah. And also, I peeped that the young boy didn't have on no type of shirt with a logo on it. He just had a card. See, that's another thing. And then I noticed that he took the card and he slid it up there behind the camera. And I seen it, and it's still there, y'all. Spears said, don't touch that card. Because what I'm thinking is, they put something on that card. They could have sprayed something on that card or something. Because I was like, I ain't touching that card. I just come on back in after I went out there and smoked. And I don't know if somebody was around here watching or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because what if I would have touched that card and they sprayed something on it, right? And I fell out. Then they around the corner, they watching. My husband can't get to me fast enough. That see what I'm saying? And then last night, I told y'all we was sitting outside and we was talking, and that coyote killed that cat. Didn't I tell y'all I was paying attention to the signs? These two weird guys pulled up to the house this week. My husband had to run them off both with the camera. I didn't come out of the house. Then it's like Spears like, My neighbor, she said something about the coyotes. And it's like, okay. Then we hear the cat last night. It's like being somebody's prey. Like they're preying on us, and it's like, listen, I'll open the door. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't friendly. I don't do all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I look on my ring camera, I don't care if I'm sitting right here in my office and my window's open and you pull up. You gonna sit here and watch me because I ain't opening that door. Because you didn't let me know that you coming. Yeah. It's y'all, we live in a weird world where, and that's something else me and my husband was talking about. Okay, so why can't I say you get a gift card sent through Walmart email? I mean through Walmart. Okay, somebody sends it through the email. When I click it and I'm sitting in Walmart parking lot, y'all, I can't put that card in my Walmart app, but I have to be on my Wi-Fi. Why can't I do it whenever I'm just on my data? Isn't that weird to y'all where you can't do certain things on your phone? You have to be on Wi-Fi. So can somebody just make it make sense to me why I have to pay a phone bill if my phone's not going to work without Wi-Fi anyways? Strange, right? See, I'm that kind of person. I'll be picking up on things and I'm like, that don't make no sense to me. Two and two ain't making four. If I got to be on Wi-Fi in order to do certain things, that means that you're stealing my data. That means you're stealing information. You're doing things, right? Y'all know you can't go buy a cell phone now without having to put an email address in to activate it. You automatically got to go and put an email address, and it has to be connected to Google. Do any of y'all find that strange? Because I do. Like, why can't I just go buy it? So, how do you activate a flip phone? Do you have to call somebody and give them an email address for a flip phone? Like, it's strange. That's why, what I tell you about them Apple phones, I told y'all. There's too much going on. It's too, I don't know. It's too sketchy for me. Yeah, they do. You're right about that. That's what I'm saying. I'm team Android. I got a Android tablet and I got an Android phone. Like, listen, it ain't nothing perfect. Like, but you know what? This motherfucker works and it does what it's supposed to do. Like, I'm cool, right? I don't need no phone talking back to me and all this other shit, right? I remember my husband, our first Valentine's Day we spent together. He said, "I'm gonna buy you an iPhone." I said, "I don't want one." And he just looked at me. He said, "Why not?" He said, "Everybody got an iPhone." I said, "No, I'm not everybody." I said, "Listen, I stick with Android. I ain't everybody." That is the moment I think he knew that I was a different kind of woman. Okay? Because anybody else had been like, "Yeah, I went to iPhone 15 with this and with this." And not I. I don't want this shit. I don't want that shit. Like, no, that is not. Because my kids try to trick me into a contract. My daughter, she's like, "Oh, mom, I can put you on the plan." She was like, "And I can get you an iPhone and da 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 da," right? Then she calls me and she's like, "Yeah, our bill's $850." I was like, "So I'd be sitting without a phone right now?" What? No, that was a trick, y'all. At least now they thought they was gonna trick me and I was gonna pay everybody's phone bill, and then they got all these upgrades on it and got iPhone watches and all this shit. It's that shit just ain't, yeah. And then it's like now people are finding out over there on TikTok, they're posting videos about the iPhones. That's like, did you know that your phone phone conversations and messages are being recorded and all of this stuff. And I was like, duh, y'all didn't know that? That's like you push the Apple part on the back of it and it takes pictures and stuff. Like, see, that's what I'm saying. There's features on there you don't know nothing about. I can't, no, no, no. See, we ain't doing that. Y'all already monitoring everything. Shit. What's happening here? It's too much. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, listen, they made a job out of this stuff. Cause they got an app for everything now. They have an app for everything. And it's like, what the hell is going on here? So it makes you want to go through your house and unplug everything. Cause how many people in your neighborhood, all of them's connected to the ring camera service? You'll be okay. Don't worry about it. Wow. There's so many confirmations that I get daily. That's just crazy to me. Look, 3:18 on the clock. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Uh-huh. You gonna get a victory, sis. You know, some people confirmation. Child, I can't make it up. This now. Oh shit. Yeah. Only thing it did was help you tap in a little more because you like, I got receipts. What do you mean? That's why you have to pay attention to people because it's like, hold on, I have actual receipts, like, but you trying to downplay that, like, you're, yeah, that's what's up. Hold on, y'all, okay? Okay, guys, I'm back. What's up, babies? Hey, I'm trying to tell you, listen now, move that energy around. So, y'all, listen, okay? We're going to tap into this energy. Whoever these people that's being paid to mislead, okay? Y'all about to see some shit go down. I feel like they're on like a time clock, okay? Because y'all are starting to really, really pick up on like people trying to shut you up. They're trying to make you be quiet, right? So let's tap into this. Because, see, they see that you got courage, right? Because, see, they need y'all to keep focusing on all of this bullshit over here. When you have went deep and started getting your receipts and you've been stacking and saving, stacking and saving. Remember what I said about your book, right? Now you got all this stuff, okay? And now you got people telling you that that ain't true, this ain't true. And you're sitting here and you're like, what? I got facts. Y'all pay attention now. If people saying you're delusional, oh, I'm laughing at you now. And I'm like, oh, okay. Now you're the delusional one. Cause you trying to mislead me. Uh-huh. Y'all pay attention to them tactics now. Cause they can't be sneaky no more. Cause you finna get your ace of cups. Okay? And this could be somebody here that's being celebrated, that this third party, and you come in with the Queen of Swords on their ass and was like, nah, I got the truth. Ten of Pentacles about what this family's doing. I know what's going on. Right? Wow, all my cards trying to go. There's a tower. Because you let your fears go. You stop letting people tell you what you know. Okay? And I'm always telling y'all, don't be letting people tell you that your intuition is not on. It's not right. Okay? Because they over here celebrating. And see, people can't spy, gossip, or watch no more. Now they ain't celebrating. Now these people are getting nervous. These opportunists here. Okay? Because you're fixing to get back up on top of your wheel of fortune and you're moving forward, but they need you to stay in this temperance and reverse energy, right? They need you to stay in an imbalanced energy. Your mind ain't right. They need to play with your head. And it's like, no, you can't play with me. You're delusional. Pay attention. You got folks over here that's real delusional. Yeah, and they want you to be mad and angry. Now somebody's pissed off because they sitting here and they're like, oh shit, they done figured out everything. Yeah, you done figured out what was going on here with all this misleading and guiding and all this other stuff. Cause see, all these wannabe empresses out here, they're not empresses. They're karmics. And they've been working with this King of Wands here. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. I'm telling you, they took a leap of faith and now something is not working out here. They're not who they say they are. And they've been juggling the collective for quite a long time. And it's like, y'all are learning things. You're learning like about your birth chart. You're learning about astrology. Why do y'all think they don't want y'all learning these things? When you start talking about go get your birth chart read, no, they don't need you to do that. They don't need you to go and learn nothing about that, about hidden enemies and about how this works and how that works and how numerology, you keep seeing the same numbers and all that is the spirit guiding you, right? They want you to stay in this karmic cycle, and collective, you're tired of that, right? Because they're heartless. The devil is in the details because they're lying to you. They're stagnant about the past here because they signed a contract here to mislead. That's what they did. And now they can't juggle y'all no more. What did I say about the audience? People think y'all don't pay attention. Come again? Yeah, y'all are paying attention to the Ten of Swords, to the backstab, betrayal, the lies, okay? And now you're not carrying no burdens and they over here and they're not getting no victory. They worried about going to jail because some shit is about to come to light with this Ace of Pentacles. There's some communication coming through here, okay? Because see, you move in the calmer water, somebody finna be stuck in the Seven of Pentacles energy. Because they can't mislead you no more. And like that's just like, okay, if somebody tells you they can pay $5,000 to remove a parasite. What? You don't have to pay $5,000 to remove a parasite. Do y'all see how misguided and misleaded? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Cause see, somebody here trying to rush in and give somebody something because somebody's stagnant about the past because they done 3 different things here, and now somebody's not messaging somebody back. Now they don't want to talk to them. Okay? And it's like, well, you didn't do what I told you to do. Like, now this person knows A, B, C, or D. What I tell y'all about these comment sections being monitored? Judgment in reverse. Online presence. Walking away. Justice. Can't tie you up. Y'all don't think there's some of these people here that's a part of these humiliation rituals. And some people has took this shit too far. Queen of Cups in reverse. Empress in reverse. King of Wands in reverse. Okay. Now you're not having to defend yourself. Possibly a Virgo in reverse. Okay. They've been over here doing all these little magic tricks, and now everything is coming to light. Right? Now they're being blocked. Lots of endings are happening. They don't know what's happening from one day to the next. They're nervous. Somebody could be over there chewing their fingernails every day. Like, okay, what's about to happen? What's about to happen? All your lies are coming back. The misleading, the misguiding. Because 6 of Pentacles. All this corruption is coming back. Somebody ain't getting no improvements. Queen of Wands in reverse. This person ain't getting no improvements. Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups in reverse, King of Wands, Virgo in reverse. All these people work together to try to mislead some people, and it's not working. Because they all know. There could be a King of Cups that's figuring out everything. This could be the official, this could be somebody here that knows, like, hold on, what's going on here? About somebody's lover, about somebody, a love relationship. This King of Cups could be finding out like all these people was involved in something, and it's like, oh, okay, this is why they was left out in the cold. And you're focused on this Queen of Pentacles. And you're focused on your Queen of Pentacles energy, and you're not focused on the fights, the arguments. Y'all, what did I tell y'all to pay attention with everybody fighting? I told y'all, I said, y'all, that's a distraction. Do y'all remember I was saying that? Made up beef, fake distractions. And it's like they want you to focus on this over here and saying this and doing this and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, y'all don't put your energy into that. Okay? Mm-hmm. See, because there's protection here. And see something about this 444 portal. They was trying to keep y'all from walking through this. Because what I say, y'all, there is a group of people out here that is trying to keep all this success and abundance and everything for their self. Okay? And they don't want nobody else to be able to get to a higher level. And they'll do anything to keep this, right? There's 44 people in here. I can't make this up. And then 444 come out. It's protection. Yeah. Welcome, guys. 1818. Optimistic. They're mad because you're staying optimistic and you're like, okay, hold on. That don't sound right to me, but I'm going to keep moving, right? Everything is in perfect order as I enter into this next chapter of my journey and connect the abundance that is near. Y'all see what I'm saying? I'm good. I'm good. What's going on, y'all? What's up, second shift? Transformation. See, now y'all are seeking out people that now is on the timeline that you want to be on. Okay? And it's like, now you're starting to pay attention, and it's like, oh, now I see why. Because it is what it is. Okay, Kim. Creativity. 1515. Then you got released 999. You have released some big shit here, right? But they needed you to stay stuck on that. Because they was profiting off of that. They ain't gonna profit off the fact that your ass is over here learning your birth chart and learning how to tap in and learning how to cleanse yourself, okay? And it's like, oh, hold on, what just happened here? Okay, you said I want to know what's the deal or the intentions of this Virgo. Like, you have released this karmic cycle, so now they're grabbing at straws. Because you're putting the puzzle pieces together, and it's like, okay, that's what this is. What I say about the 12th house, hidden enemies. You're finding out who the hidden enemies are, and some of them was very, very close. And you're like, oh, damn. I didn't realize how close this enemy was. Hmm. What I tell y'all about people going to the metaphysical store and getting them uh a little piece to go around their neck and put some bracelets on and swearing up and down they're spiritual and they're doing this and they're doing that. Y'all, this goes a lot deeper. This is about you finding out who you are, okay? Yeah. And you tapping back in to yourself. That's why we talk about the South Node and the North Node. The South Node was lessons that you learned. We ain't going back to the South Node. We already learned them lessons. Now we're headed to the North Node. We're jumping timelines, and then the planetary bodies keep transiting in different things here. And then you got Big Daddy Saturn about to be active. Then you got what is it, a full moon or a new moon that's coming up in Taurus? Like, y'all see what I'm saying? You got Neptune, that's in Aries. We just come up out of a Mercury retrograde. Y'all know how much confusion was there. They love the Mercury retrogrades and a Venus retrograde too. So it's like they didn't want you to learn that you had to look back, because whenever something goes in retrograde, that means it stops. Okay. So with that being said, you're looking around and you're saying, okay, hold on. Because how many times in my readings did I say to y'all, what happened back in 2017-18 period for y'all? What was going on in your life? They don't want y'all to remember that. Because if you don't remember those lessons, then you're going to let these karmics keep coming back in, and then they're going to keep being able to mislead you every time. No, baby, I need you to go back, sit down, and I need you to think about what A, B, C, or D transpired in your life. You see what I'm saying? Because I know there's quite a few of the collective that I have, like, I'm like, guys, go back and look at this right here. And you're like, oh shit, VG, that's what it was. That's what, you see what I'm saying? And it's like, that's what I wasn't looking at. I didn't even know that that was a part of it. Y'all see what I'm saying? It's like now you're having this epiphany moment and you're like, okay, so now you're over here and now you got your wheels turning, right? And you're like, okay, hold on, VG. Listen, I was writing this down. I got a dream journal. I was writing this down. I was writing that down. Hold on. I did not know that A, B, C, and D was connected to each other. Cause what I tell y'all, this it's like a fucking chain link fence. See what I'm saying, Kim? So what the fuck was going on while you was in prison, and now all of a sudden all this stuff is happening, and you're sitting over here and you're like, so what the fuck was y'all doing? So this Mercury retrograde in Venus had you sitting and thinking about, like, okay, why do I feel like, Kim, now that you just said that, that's when that your mama and them started doing something with this inheritance, with this money, trying to do something here, and started planting them seeds because they weren't expecting you to get out. I feel like they got some misinformed information that Kim was gonna be locked up. And you popped out on their ass in 2007, 2018, 19, and they didn't know what to do. Uh huh. So that could have been when the fuckery started with 17, 18. Whenever they was trying to cover shit up. Then you popped out on their ass and they didn't expect you. That is so fucking crazy because you know when you locked up, you don't have no control of the outside world. You don't know what they're doing. Okay? And it's like, hold on. Tell me about this. Who's this Virgo? Mystic Mandy, I was talking to Kim. I'm doing a mini read for her. If you would like one, you can send over a Cash App or PayPal. And I got you, baby. I'll do a $20 mini read for you. And we can tap in. Okay. Very, very. Let's tap in and see. So he's trying to come back around. I heard he needs somewhere to live. My nose is itching. And now all of a sudden, Kim's out of prison. She's thriving and she's doing better. Now all of a sudden, you want to come back in. I just that don't Yeah, he's not in service. He's ready for you to service him. He's in his pride and ego. I guarantee if you tell him no, he gonna flip the fuck out. He is going to flip out and show his true colors. Why do I feel like your mama's sending him over there? That made my neck itch. Because they see you're being successful just fine. And they have no peace. It's almost like, sis, they got to have somebody to come in there and monitor you. They're in an indecision. They don't know what to do because you got everybody blocked. You cut everybody off. They're under harsh judgment and they need to come in. I just heard they need you to go back to prison. There is something here very, very significant around them putting you back in jail. And y'all, I've been picking up on this energy. It's like collective, y'all got away from some shit and you were supposed to be incarcerated so they could go and do something here. And this shit ain't working now. What I say? Oops, you found out. Oops, you figured it out. See, being the empath that you are, you already can feel the pain they're going through. You can feel the regrets. You already know what they doing. Being an empath collective, there ain't no people can't come in and play with you when you're an empath because you feel everything to a point where it's annoying and it's like it's overwhelming, right? That's why you stay by yourself. That's why you stay out of the way. Most of my empaths don't have an entourage of people around you and deal with people, places, and things. Like you stay to yourself because of the energy and what's going on here, right? Y'all also just FYI, okay? Kim, they didn't know that you was an empath. You empaths are a narcissist's favorite target because they always can try to come in and play on you. But see, you're evolved now, and now this person trying to come in, and it ain't working. Death. endings, transformation, and they're in denial about how they could come in and trick you. Friendship in reverse. They could even got friends involved too. Okay, I want to ask you something, Kim. When you was locked up, did you feel like there was something weird going on? Like they was trying to keep you in there? No, I'm talking to Kim Marshall. My other moderator. I'm reading for her. And ever since you've been out, the attacks has been serious because it's like we need her to snap. She needs to go back. We need her. You remember when you was living at that on that in that camper thing or wherever, and I was like, sis, you need to get away from there, away from your mom and them. I was like, you need to get away from there. Something about them. My nose is going crazy. They had a whole plan, and your ass darted the fuck up out of there, and now they over here and they like, what are we gonna do? Now here we gonna send this person in. Nah, hell to the no. No, you not. No, you not. Cause I feel like he sent there to put something in your house. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. That's what I feel like. He's being sent there to put something in your house, and he might mention that. Well, hey, I need to come and stay for a couple days or a week or what. No, you don't either. You better go find somewhere else to go. Why did you start thundering? Child, listen. Nah. Mm-hmm. And it's like a dark cloud that started rolling, sis. This man has some kind of attachments. And you know this Virgo energy been coming out heavy. Like there is somebody that's in this Virgo energy that is very, very dark. You know what I'm saying? Like the cards don't lie. People can lie. Why is that Hermit card and that King of Pentacles always coming out in reverse? Like, or the Queen of Pentacles? Like it doesn't matter. I can use 15 different decks over here, and it always comes out. Like I can sage them. I can pile the these motherfuckers. I can set them out in front of the moon. Okay, I can hit them with the selenite. Okay, but these energies keep coming out. People lie. Energy don't lie. The cards is they flipping. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like what's going on here? You're about to get justice. That's what's going on here. Because they tried to use the justice system against you. Okay. And now, oh, wow. Okay. So 2017, 18, they blame you for a crime that you did not commit. You was already in prison. The justice system already knows why you walked away. They're under harsh judgment. They're connecting them to it. They try to say that it was you, but it wasn't. Hello, welcome, Alabama. Confirmation. I cannot make this shit up. I can't. And it's got something to do with money, sis. They trying to connect you to something, some kind of fraud that they committed and trying to say that you did it. Hey, can you unblock KE? Real chosen one. And there's about to be a change here, sis. And somebody doing something here, and they try to implicate you in this shit, and this ain't what this is, baby. Tell me here about this spirit. They can't move the calmer waters because they cannot put you with. They can't implicate you in this shit. Ace of Pentacles. What the fuck did I say? It's about fucking money, man. Listen now. Come on, through spirit. The Knight of Swords cannot rush in because they don't have no evidence. That's why. The authorities cannot rush into you. And they can't create no kind of bullshit. Okay? Ooh, chill. They're stuck in the Seven of Pentacles energy. Okay? They can't Ten of Swords you. And they don't want to walk away. It's confirmation. They don't want to walk away. Okay, so what's the opportunist? They can't be childish, though. They'll do anything to win at all costs. Okay? See, it's just, you already know what's up. I ain't got to say nothing else. Okay, there you are, Kay. So I don't know what happened.
You put that time out.
Oh. Oh, okay. Hey, Kay, do be careful, okay? Because sometimes my moderators will have to if you like say certain comments, YouTube will hold your comment back. And there's nothing that my moderator can do, okay? Yeah. Are you talking about? No. Your ex-husband. They done something with some money here while you was in prison. They try to say that you done it, but the justice system sees that you was locked in their system when this went down. So do you see what I'm saying? So they done some things here, and they tried to pin it off on you, and they can't because you was actually locked up whenever this happened. No, it's okay. That's why I always try to warn everybody, okay, about the comment section. Sometimes my moderators have nothing to do with it. They will, YouTube will hide your comment because you're saying certain things, okay? No, it's okay. Like, I've had quite a few people tell me, like, VG, I got blocked. And I'm like, well, there could have been, like, my moderator had to do something because your comment maybe you was too vulgar, cussing, you know, something, right? Y'all be careful because I told y'all they're monitoring the comment section as well. That's why I have way more people moderating this channel than I did over there. Yeah. You're welcome, Miss Kim. Hell, Miss Kim been on my channel since day one. She already knows she's a moderator. Like, yeah, sometimes they'll hold y'all's comment back and you'll be like, VG, you see that? No, I didn't. But my moderator did. Right? Yeah, who else needs a mini read? Come on through. Come on through. You finally out of timeout? Huh? Y'all, Hercules been in timeout all day. Well, okay. Y'all, Psalms 91. That prayer could be very significant. Yeah. So, what are you doing?
It's
Uh-huh. Come here. Come here. You've been in trouble all day. You gotta listen, okay? Don't be trying to smile, because I know you see the bacon treats up here.
That's where his tree said I was looking for him.
Yeah, they're right here. Come here, Hercules. Listen, I give you these treats, you gotta be good, okay? You gotta go outside, let daddy know, but don't be peeing everywhere. There's one. You gonna chew it up?
They won't hurt me to say hello to him.
Oh, okay. Hold on, y'all. He's eating bacon. Hercules. Hercules. Say hey, everybody. Okay. Get back on your rug. Say hey, everybody.
They say, hey, don't come running at me. Don't look at me crazy.
You said what now? Yeah, Hercules glasses. Yeah. Okay. Okay, babies, I just got you. What questions you got, baby? Okay.
Here you come with the thing.
Got you, baby? Yeah. I don't know why is Spirit wants you to stay there. Are you up for a promotion or something, but you just kind of feel like you're overworked, underpaid? Yeah, barbershop fiend, won't you stay here and let me do a reading for you? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Babe, why didn't you let me predict his future for him?
God on the block.
Shit, I don't know. I don't know how to do the moderator's job.
Shit, I don't know.
You should be able to click on it. Uh, Here. I did it. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. Spirits like stick it out. Let's tap in and see. Let's talk about it. Why Spirit wants you to stick this out? Because you're going to be moving to calmer waters. Judgment's being called here. And then you got justice at the bottom of the deck. Okay, do you work somewhere in the justice system? Ace of Pentacles, sis, I'm telling you, they're telling you to stick something out here. I heard you wasn't the problems. There was, like you said, there's other people here. Like, that my nose is itching too. Okay. But you know that is that's like a part of one of the entities with the Hierophant. Is like the medical field as well. That's like a government, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's like one of the places with the Hierophant. That's like a one of them places because they're all connected to the government, which is healthcare. So yeah, I don't. Moving to calmer waters, getting a raise here. The sword of truth about the devil. Oh, my ear. Oh man. You've been watching a lot of fuckery go on at this clinic here, okay? And it's like, you know what I'm saying? Just observe, right? Yeah. Why do I feel like there is something huge that's about to happen here? And like there's gonna be like a sweep of some sort, okay? And it's like you can feel this. That's why it's like you're sitting here saying, okay, should I stay or should I go? Like what the fuck is it? Because it's like an energy brewing in this place. And this is in every job right now. It's like the teapot is boiling, like, and you can feel the energy, and people are sitting here like, what the fuck? Hold on. See what I'm saying? Hello, hello, welcome back. You might even be like transferred somewhere else, okay? Because folks don't got no strength. They've been over here causing illusions, and you know this, okay? And you're not tied up in this. Spirit saying just keep doing what you're doing here. I feel like the energy you're feeling is like around you. If you working like you have your own like small work area, take you in like some plants, like a peace lily or something. Like one of those Chinese snake plants. Okay, set it on your desk if you can get your baby one. Take a clear corpse or maybe even a damn selenite stick and set it right there. Yeah, and kind of keep your energy around you so you can stay focused on doing what you're doing here. Okay, because I feel like you got too much time invested. That's why Spirit's like, no, don't walk off. Because like that's what they want you to do. They're obsessed. They want you to not have no strength and for you to walk off. And when really shit's already been taken care of behind the scenes. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, take you some. Okay, you said you work in the basement. Oh hell, listen, honey, go on and feng shui spiritually build that thing up. Okay, take you some nice plants in there. Okay, do what you need to do. See, that's another thing is like with you working down in the basement, there ain't no kind of sunshine. Okay, so bring those plants in. That'll I feel like that's gonna help.
It is dark, so you gotta get the right one.
Yeah.
Then block that person.
Just hold on 1 second. Yeah, like fresh flowers. Find you some plants that are good, like in dark spaces. Right? Go do some research on some plants like that. Cause like I know, like we have a dragon plant. I mean, not a dragon plant. We have a Chinese snake plant that sits beside our bed. So at nighttime, like it thrives in the darkness. Right? Yeah. While we're sleeping, it's giving off good energy and keeping the energy cleansed. I guess maybe that's why I said the Chinese snake plant. That's a really good one for your office, especially where you're at. And here comes the storm. Okay, darling.
Oh, shit. I ain't know the clouds got that dark.
Yeah, they did. The clouds got really dark, and yeah.
Whoa.
You said mother-in-law tongue. Does she work there? Oh, okay. That's a plant. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. I'm asking if somebody works there at your job. Like, so that could be significant because I didn't know that was another name for that plant. Does somebody's mother in law work there at the job and been causing problems? Or is she coming through to let you know that somebody's causing problems? Confirmation. Then it just got real dark outside and it's starting to pour down
Oh,
right.
shit, that's cold.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay, love. Send your Cash App or PayPal over and I got you next. Yeah, she must be giving you messages because I'm like, hold up. I did not know that was the other name. Thank you for letting me know that. So you got Mama here giving you messages about some things. Hmm. Baby, will you make me one of them cheeseburgers?
That's what, I just let some chicken out. You want me to put that up and let some cheeseburger?
Yeah. Uh huh. Okay. And I feel like she's coming through and she's giving you messages and she's letting you know Just stay still. There's something about that. Just stay still. Don't. I heard don't move too quick. Okay, tell me about this energy here. It's 422, sis. She's telling you to stay disciplined. Okay? Stay disciplined. Mind your business. Yeah, folks are envious, but that's none of your business. You just stay disciplined, okay? Yeah. Success. Mm-hmm. Somebody ain't gonna have no freedom. Somebody's health is bad as well. And there's about to be a change, okay? Alright, babies. Okay, is that Ina? I-N-A? Hope I don't chop your name up. I'm sorry if I did. Yeah. See again, weather alerts. Severe Sunday weather. Tornadoes, floods, damaging winds threatening the south on Sunday. Y'all, I'm telling you, it's ripping this shit apart. It's crazy. And it's just like in certain parts though. That's what's so wild about these storms.
Somebody said double cheeseburger was
I've been talking about a damn good old cheeseburger all day. Hold on, listen. That's why I was like, baby, will you make me a cheeseburger? Look, then it just stopped raining. Y'all see what I'm talking about? Like it'll start, then it'll stop. It's like doom, 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 doom. Then it'll start, then it'll stop. Y'all, these storms, they don't know what they want to do. I'm telling you. It's like, what the hell is happening here? Okay, let's see here. Y'all, the chat is ran really good today. been pretty smooth. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, Bella, we still here, baby. I've been at it. This, well, let's say we've been here 7 hours and 16 minutes. Listen now, yeah. That's what I said. What's up, second shift? We don't work first and second shift. Come on through. We got the second round, okay? Yes, it's been a busy day. But tomorrow's Sunday and I can rest. Yeah. So if y'all don't hear from me for a couple days, I mean, well, tomorrow at least. Okay. Okay. All day tomorrow until tomorrow night. Y'all know why. Okay.
Her husband is off.
Lisa, her husband is off. Y'all, we've been working so hard this week. Like, in baby, okay? And it's like, damn it, man. It's been the last 2 weeks been something serious. Hard work always pays off though, right? Okay, yeah. You said it's buffering again? Mm. Y'all, it's been early morning, late nights, that's for sure. Uh, okay. Mm.
Stop. You can't do
Look, he's in the kitchen. He knows daddy's cooking some food. He's like, yeah, I'm about to get up. I got to make a comeback here. I've been in timeout all day. Oh, child. Whew. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing some cleansing, okay? Okay, y'all, we gonna tap into the elements. Let's see what's going on for the weekend so far for the elements. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Okay, we got air signs. Mercury. Okay. You could have an air sign in Mercury, or it can be in your sun sign. All right, air signs. Let's tap in. Let's see what's going. Child, you got the devil in reverse, okay, and the moon in reverse. Mm-hmm. Somebody can't be sneaky anymore. Them illusions has already been cut through. Celebrating, okay. Is that a new beginning? Boom, right there. Okay, air signs. Knight of Pentacles coming through. Okay. And then there goes the Thunder Rose, okay. All right, air signs. Queen of Wands. Okay. Walking away. There's a Queen of Wands that's walking away, air signs, from something. Okay. Blocking somebody, leaving something out in the cold here. No more messages back and forth. Yeah, somebody took the cup from the divine and said, no, I'm not doing this. Why do I feel like air signs, you and this Queen of Wands, this fire sign, y'all both had to walk away from some kind of, like, there was some kind of battle here. And something come to light with the sun card up there. Something about a foundation, okay, is in reverse. Somebody's magic backfired here. Somebody could have been doing magic on y'all's foundation, and now something is backfired majorly, okay? Now everything is fine, okay? Ace of Cups. Avoided a tower as well. Yeah, somebody could have been doing magic on your foundation, your home, your money, your love life here. Now you're not tied up with this, okay? Now the floodgates is opening up, child, okay? Because you learned something. You figured out something here. And you've been using music here for healing. I still got some. Thank you, baby. Yeah. Yeah, healing your chakras. Yeah, now you can let loose. It's like, oh, okay. Make a wish. Abundance. And child, somebody here don't have no peace because you have ended some cycles here. Hey, hey, welcome. See, because you had to step back and look at something. Showing gratitude and ending of a cycle here, okay? And having patience as well. There could be 3 things that you guys was working on here, and now something is growing here, okay? Yeah. 2 of Cups. Communication. This Six of Pentacles is giving me like there is somebody coming in, there's communication, like they want you guys to work. Somebody may be offering services here, okay? Getting paid for their services. There's a higher commitment here. Divine intervention as well. And somebody's stagnant about the past because somebody done something here. And somebody didn't take no fishy cup here. They ain't doing this. Okay, air signs. I learned my lesson. I don't know why you calling me. The death card is an ending. Huh? Oh, no, I'm okay. I'll just wait on that cheeseburger. There could be a Scorpio that come towards your person that's very, very stagnant here, air signs. And the door got closed in this person's face. Just hold on for a second. Because somebody tried to come in and be childish. And somebody got shut down here. Okay, thank you, Spirit. So somebody got rejected right here, okay? And they started doing work on your relationship, something here, your home, your money, all kind of shit. Because somebody got rejected here and now somebody getting their ass handed to them because they wouldn't leave somebody alone here, okay? Well, air signs, it looks like the cycle is closed out here and everything is going as divinely orchestrated here. And now somebody going through a storm, okay? Y'all, I hope this thing don't cut off because this thunder is something serious. All right, air signs, that's what I got for you. All right. JK, if you would like for me to read on it, send your Cash App or PayPal and I'll do a $20 mini read for you. Okay. Saturn, Earth, Virgo. Okay. Wow, that all came out together. Okay. Earth signs. Yeah. There's some truth here. There's something about these planets aligning again. There's some cycles here that's about to be illuminated and wrapped up, is what Spirit's saying. You got the cherry card. Somebody either moving forward, going to jail, or going to be in the hospital. Okay. Earth signs. Just take that how it's resonating. Okay. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody is with the Six of Pentacles. Somebody could be going to court. This King of Wands. Okay. Okay, I'm getting here that the Virgo knows what the King of Wands has been doing here. Okay. And this could be coming out in court. Tower. Something. Somebody wants somebody to shut up. The Devil. This could be a Capricorn too. Somebody's obsessed with somebody. Look, death. Okay. With ending somebody here. Somebody can't juggle something anymore here, earth signs. Somebody ain't carrying these burdens. Okay, could be a fire sign here that's not carrying these burdens. Just pick what side who is on here, okay? Excuse me. It's ending the cycles though. Or is somebody playing the blame game here? Is there a Virgo, a King of Wands, and a Scorpio all playing the blame game here about something? Because I just heard, where's the water sign at? Oh, child, this. The water sign knows everything. Why ain't they here? Oh, child. No, I don't want it toasted.
You want them double?
That's
no
fine.
Cheese.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
Yeah, in the drawer. That cheese that I used last night for the sandwiches that I put in the oven. Yeah, Sagittarius. Somebody, there could be a Sagittarius, a Virgo here, a Scorpio, a Capricorn. Somebody wants to know where the water sign is, though. Okay, earth signs. Yeah. And somebody thought somebody didn't have something, but they actually do. Everything's not fine in this situation. I heard just stop right there. Because you don't have all the details. Okay, earth signs, I don't. And then here comes the Knight of Cups. That's about to tie somebody up, okay? It's about to put somebody in a bad position, 10 of Cups in reverse, because somebody's coming in and saying, no, that's an illusion. Because somebody's a liar here. No, JK, it's not. This is Earth Signs reading. Guys, if y'all would like to ask a question or do a mini read, send it over to my Cash App or PayPal, okay? And I'll put you on the list. But yeah, I'm doing this this here. $444 on the clock. There's some protection here. Somebody's beloved ancestors is pulling up here and saying, nah, hold on, just wait right there, because like I got some things that we about to pull out the hat here. Okay, I don't know. Listen, earth signs. Only thing I know with the Hierophant and the chariot here, somebody better be coming and telling the truth. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Okay, I heard to stop taking shit personal, because listen. At the end of the day, the scales will be balanced here, regardless if anybody likes it or not. And it's like somebody sitting here that they're somebody holding something under a hat here. Like I said, they asking where the water sign is, and the water sign could be holding something up under their hat here. Earth signs, okay? And like somebody could be getting real nervous because they like, well, where's this person at? Somebody could be asking questions, wanting to know where somebody's at. And now the rain just starts falling and it's pouring. About a foundation. They're asking questions. Somebody may want to communicate with this person. Somebody ain't getting no new beginning once they communicate with somebody here, earth signs. I'm gonna be honest. Somebody's not finna get no new beginning because it's like the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. I'm telling you. This could be about a karmic lover here. Okay, something about a karmic lover. Also, just side note, earth signs, I'm getting there's a Virgo that passed away here. They're pushing for justice and they're saying somebody needs to go and they need to tell the truth. I just heard you have 72 hours to tell the truth. I don't know, earth signs. Okay, there is somebody coming through here that is no longer with us. Okay, and this person's like, "No, quit lying. Tell the truth." Okay, earth signs. Whew. Okay, who else we got next here? Jay. I don't know why y'all keep on playing with these spirits. Listen now, they coming through. They ain't backing down either. They like, we gonna get justice. Okay, what else we got? Who else we got? So we doing air, earth. Miss Kim, I am. Mars. We got war energy, okay? Then we got Scorpio at the bottom of the deck. So that's water signs. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Miss Kim, I am. I'm still at it. Got to. All right, water signs. Let's see what we got for you guys. You know that it's a war here, and you like, okay, just let it flow. Please. See, 7 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles, you're working on something. Okay. Somebody's feeling stuck here. Something about money too. Somebody could be feeling stuck. Something is coming to light here. Okay. Water signs. Okay. Somebody gonna need you to come in. Okay. And I feel like you don't want to stay though. Yeah, there's a 2 of Cups that wants you to come in and stay, but you don't want to celebrate with this third party. This is not something that you trying to do. Or vice versa. Okay, just take it where it resonates. Emperor in reverse. This could be a father figure, this could be an Aries, this could be a baby's father. You're over this. There's something about this. Somebody's over this. Somebody's having strength. This could be a Leo as well. They're not letting somebody come in here. Like, this is like, it's over. Like, or this could be you. Somebody could have Leo very, very highly aspected in their chart. Somebody could be a fire sign here. Or a water sign with fire. Okay. You could be an Aries moon. Okay. As well. You could be a Leo rising. Somebody could have a tattoo of an infinity sign. Or somebody could have a tattoo of an Ankh. Okay. Somebody could have some kind of tattoos here. Something about face tattoos as well. You got the lovers here. Somebody could have their lover's name tattooed on them as well. Or somebody could have done this in the past and now they feel stagnant about this. They're like, man, what the fuck was I doing? Like now somebody's looking for some options here. Oh, that looks so good. Thank you so much.
I know you don't want no ketchup.
I'm not. I don't want to catch it.
You want some water, you gonna drink that?
Oh, no, that's okay. I'll drink it right there. Tell me about this here. And then you got the King of Swords coming in. Somebody here was doing something, and now the officials is coming in, and they want, like I said, like I was saying in the earth sign reading, like they need to talk to the water sign about this Ten of Swords with this King of Wands. There's something here that's going on. And then we was getting Sagittarius over there with the earth signs, okay? And it's like, no, you need to be telling us what's going on here, okay? And it's like this King of Wands over here, okay? He got his little fist up. He ready to fight somebody. Like I said, somebody could be like a Leo rising or Aries moon here, and they could actually be a water sign, or this is the other, just opposite signs. But somebody's in a war here, okay? Come on, move out the way. Thank you, sir. It's like a war energy here, and it's like, I'm working. Tell me here about this Ten of Swords, the King of Wands. They want to know what's going on. About the Six of Pentacles with a Fortune in reverse, and about celebrating with somebody. They want to know about this damn Virgo, okay? Look, I'm clarifying the Three of Cups in reverse. They want to know about this damn Virgo. I mean, look, it's upright. Who was celebrating with this person? What's going on here? Everything ain't fine. Like, there could be a fight that breaks out. Somebody's magic backfired. Like, something's going on here, water signs. I don't know. When it's like, say this is away from you, right? And there's something going on over here. And it's like there is a fight that's breaking out between some people here, and the officials could be getting called here at a foundation. Y'all, I'm telling you. I was picking this up yesterday for earth signs though, right? Y'all remember I said somebody could have got to fighting in the past and the official showed up, and it's like now somebody's in court, right? Now they need to talk to a water sign. They need to see what's going on here. What happened? King of Cups, there you are. They need to talk to you. And you like, I ain't fighting about this. I said what I said. Could be about an Aquarius. Somebody ain't healed. Okay, is there a King of Cups that got into a fight with an Aquarius? Or that's what's happening? Is there a Cancer that got into a fight with an Aquarius? And they now need to talk to the Virgo about something. I don't know. Y'all just stay with me. Something about endings. Somebody could, there could be an abrupt ending here. Like somebody coming and saying, hey, listen, I got to get up out of here. Or somebody's being removed. Mm-hmm. And if this was in the past, somebody has improvements now. Queen of Cups in reverse. Somebody could have been roommating with a bunch of karmic ass people too as well. And it's like now you got people up out your way, right? Something about this. So it's like now you got some people up out of your way, water signs. Or water signs, this is how somebody else feels. Okay? If somebody's mama could have got involved with that Empress in reverse, could be a baby's mother that got involved in something here. I heard Barnbard in the house. Then also in the earth sign reading, I was getting somebody's mama went in there and found the stash. Somehow, my water sign is connected to the earth signs over here somehow. Okay? And there's some kind of war that's been going on here. And like I said, like, somebody could be like heavy fire sign, but they're actually water sign here. Or a heavy earth sign, but they're actually air sign, but they got mostly earth. There's definitely some shit going on though. Okay, water signs. Did you sneak off and marry a Virgo? And nobody knows this? Somebody's family could have disowned them because they stunk off and got married. And they found out. And now somebody's family has disowned them. This is like that narcissistic family that wants to control everything. Mm-hmm. Okay, water signs. Very interesting. Expect rain around 5 p.m. and it started earlier. It's 4:59. Okay? Something about this? Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm telling you, a woman, you're older. You're in your 40s. I mean, like, you're in your 50s, late 60s. Okay? This Aquarius man is trying to get you put out of the house. The past 3 years could be significant. You could live with this man. Okay? Something about that. Okay? That's somebody's message. But yeah, there is a war. And that could be the war. Okay? Because this Scorpio man's trying to get this, okay, Scorpio man, okay, or Aquarius man. There's somebody trying to get somebody up out of a house here, and it's been a war, and it's not working, okay? All right, let's go on to who we got? Fire signs. Fire signs are the last one that's left here. Okay. Okay, you could be dealing with the water sign. Or you have water in your chart. That's what I was saying. Something about these placements. You could have Pluto and water. Capricorn in your chart. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. What did I say? Somebody here could be like a water sign with heavy placements here, okay? You're welcome, darling. Fire signs, you ain't got nothing to say. You got Taurus and Pisces too. Okay, somebody could have all these placements. Or this could be the people that's involved here. There could be a water sign, a Taurus, a Capricorn, a Pisces, Libra. Okay. Leo. That's the first fire sign we did get out there. Okay, let's see what's going on. Y'all hold on. Okay, so listen, Pluto. Somebody could have water, Capricorn. Oh, bless me. In the Pluto sign, okay? That's confirmation. Somebody could have water in their Pluto. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Capricorn, Leo, or Libra. Okay? You could be a water sign. Also, this reading could resonate with you. Because you could have that Leo placement somewhere. And there comes rain. It's getting harder. Okay. Let's tap in. What's going on here, Spirit? With my fire signs. You got the Lovers, the Emperor in reverse, Seven of Cups. This is a father figure, a baby's father, okay? Or a boss. But I'm hearing a baby's father or a father figure here, okay? And something about the Lovers. There is something here. The Ten of Cups is in reverse. They want to send you a message, okay? Possibly about a foundation. Okay, I just heard somebody's daddy got kicked out. And that could be why they're trying to get in touch with somebody, or there's a baby's father that got kicked out, or something here. Or there's something about an Aries here. Okay, tell me about it. Could be a Gemini. Justice. You got the Chariot. Somebody got to move, y'all. Listen, something's going on. Somebody's all tied up. Also, too, somebody could be locked up in jail and they need somebody to go move their stuff, is what I'm getting as well. And somebody could be contacting a Capricorn, a Pisces, a Leo, or a Libra, or a Taurus to go and do something here. Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody could be contacting this Queen of Swords, the sideways, that's pissed off. Could be a family member. Okay. Somebody's pissed. Because they ain't with this third party shit. This is like somebody having a partner and then they calling somebody else saying, hey, I need you to go do this and do that. Somebody's baby daddy. This got to be somebody's baby's father or something here. Because somebody got the audacity and it's real high here, okay? Something about this. Because there is a betrayal here, okay? And there is a King of Swords. Tell me about this betrayal of this King of Swords. Okay, so you got... Okay, so this could be an Aquarius. And a King of Pentacles in reverse. There's that fucking... I'm trying to tell you. Bad business. Somebody here that has done something. It's not good. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. I heard that's what you get. You can't try to knock somebody off to shine. What's going on here, fire signs? Okay, I'm gonna eat one cheeseburger and my potatoes. Cause listen now, food always makes it better. I've been talking about this cheeseburger all day. I did. I've been in here in this chair. I've been working, baby. They ain't celebrating no more, and they can't attack somebody anymore, fire signs, okay? And it's like, now everybody mad because they can't attack somebody here, and it's like, I don't care, because all y'all finna be lined up in court. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the water sign and the earth sign reading. They said that they needed to talk to the water sign. Okay? I don't know what's went on here, okay? But somebody needs to talk to the water sign about about the Virgo and what's going on here. This and then I also was picking up in the water sign. Somebody went and got married, and it's like now somebody mad at somebody because they went and got married. Okay, somebody's baby daddy mad because somebody went and got married to somebody else. Child, listen, move on, move on. It wasn't you. You got to go. Okay. Don't nobody got time for y'all. This is just like what? No. Yeah. Tell me about this. What's going? Somebody over here in this Queen of Pentacles energy. They minding their business. They getting their bread. And then you got the Queen of Wands, King of Wands over here trying to juggle something. Y'all see what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of people out here. And it's like, what are y'all doing? You got the Emperor in reverse. You got the Star card in reverse. You got the damn Queen of Wands in reverse. The King of Wands in reverse. Now ain't none of y'all celebrating. King of Pentacles in reverse. Shit. It's like everybody taking their turns trying to attack somebody here. And now all of a sudden the floodgates is open and it's like, oh, okay. Hold on. Somebody look. Got the Ace of Cups saying they Queen of Pentacles energy. And then here comes the Knight of Swords rushing in. Okay. What's the Knight of Swords rushing in for? Now this person's trying to get a victory here. They don't want to fight. Okay? They block people from spying, gossiping, watching. I feel like this is a soap opera. This is like The Young and the Restless. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got the business owner over here sleeping with the assistant, and you got the family over here embezzling money, and you know what I'm saying? Then you got the other family over here taking trips overseas, hiding assets. Like, I know that's what your mama did when they were. Go, go find you something safe to do, okay? Cause I almost told you about your own mama.
I took them out.
Yeah, he didn't took him out. I almost told you about your mama. Okay, listen now. You need to be worried about what she's doing and who your daddy is. Because you don't even know who your real daddy is. Why you over here harassing me? I'm going to eat my potato and shut up now. Okay, fire signs. Somebody may not know who their daddy is. Okay, or their mama. That could be very significant here. Or somebody don't know who their baby daddy is. And that's why this emperor's coming in. And he's hostile and he's mad. Because somebody wants to know who the pappy is. Well, hey, Green Queen, what's up, babies? Welcome back. I'm here. Okay, tell me about this. Yeah, everybody been celebrating, everything coming to light, which y'all been lying about somebody's childhood. Now y'all over here and y'all don't know what to do. So maybe the water sign knows about the something here. Okay. Are you the baby daddy? Or are you not? There's a lot going on here, fire signs. Hell, I don't know. This is a whole lot. Okay. Um, y'all stay safe out there. Okay, that's the only thing I want to say. Just stay safe out there. Um, cause baby, listen now. Somebody here. Yeah. Oh, okay. And say, look, then you say I'm a dog come up under here. Somebody been a dog behind the scenes, okay? Go on, quit trying to lick my fingers. Somebody here been a dog up behind the scenes here, fire signs, okay? Somebody been keeping their options open, or this is your ass, okay? Somebody here. And they've been in this Seven of Cups energy, and this could have been your baby daddy. And now he kept his options open. Now he finding out he married a hoe, okay? And now he's mad about this, or vice versa. She kept calling you a hoe, but she's really the hoe. Something about this, okay? This is a whole Jerry Springer situation. Then also I'm picking up this King of Pentacles been sleeping with this Queen of Wands in the background behind the King of Swords back. Okay, and I've been picking up that energy. I said that damn king is that King of Pentacles been sleeping with this Queen of Wands. Yeah. And I think there was a child that was created here, and now something is going to come out about the situation here, and somebody's feelings about to be hurt about something. But like all the signs was there, quit getting drunk. Don't leave your hoe unattended, okay? That's the thing. Listen, when y'all know y'all hook up with hoes, you can't leave these hoes unattended, okay? I don't care if it's with your family, your friends, your brother, your sister, your aunt. Don't leave these hoes unattended. Because they really don't care. Like who they smash. That's what's going on here. Somebody here just face down, ass up. That's how they like to, you know what I'm saying? Like, child. Fire signs, listen. Somebody needs a shock collar. That's what it is. uh-uh. Somebody in that energy. What was it? I'm single for the night. Yeah. Or like I'm single. I'm single. When I leave the house, type shit here. And now somebody here done made some children's or a child. Okay. So go on. You're being weird now. Oh shit. Um. Somebody little dirty secret just coming out here. And somebody also was sleeping with a boss here. And that's why they're mad, because this boss now ain't batting an eye at them. And now they're upset. And somebody could be throwing a fit and could be really upset about this. And he told her it was a friend's house. What, sis? Wow. I had been picking up too. Somebody was about to get some screenshots or messages or something. And here you come, Green Queen. Oh, let me guess. All this during Mercury retrograde too as well. Is that what happened? Child. No, it's not. It's over. Wow. I am so sorry. That's fucked up. You can go to the ends of the earth for a motherfucker, and they see something shiny or something thicker, something over here. They see it come up. We just come up out of tax season as well. You got the tax season relationship. So somebody was sending somebody some money, and you know what I'm saying. They over here. Sis, they was all working for the Hope Center. Okay, that's what's going on here. They was all working for the Hope Center during tax season. Honey, they over here selling dreams that they can't even afford to buy. Then they went to H&R Block, and they didn't get the tax money they thought they was gonna get back, and now somebody over here like, well, listen, listen, my mama, she called, you know what I'm saying, and she said she had to have surgery done on her foot, and I'm finna have to slide back over here. Or my auntie called, you know what I'm saying? Like, they saying something. Y'all, everybody trying to get up out of here. They like, man, bro, listen, man, listen. She ain't get that money back, man. I can't get that PlayStation 5. Man, I can't get the car that I wanted. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, bro, I need you to call over here and tell her, man, listen, tell me your dog died. Whatever, just get me up out of here. Boy, y'all so low down. Do you see what I'm talking about? Not the dog died. Let me eat. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, child. That's a 3 ring circus. Send the one up for you, Robert. You're gonna be safe. You're gonna be all right. God gonna take care of it. Look, my nose itch when I said that. That's confirmation. Yeah, child, Lisa, that was a 3 ring circus. Whole time you over here holding them down. Do you see how that works? I said somebody gonna leave a divine feminine and they're gonna fall right into a trap. You see what you just said? Vehicle repoed, lost his job, and stuck with some crazy ass girl. And now he probably over there and he's having to, yeah. Uh-huh. You reap what you sow. Baby, listen. They didn't believe it. He didn't believe fat meat was greasy, sis. What? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. No. I'm telling you, the audacity be high. After they betray you like that. They be coming back asking you, what? Where's them same people you chose over me? You better get over there with them. Boy, move. Go on, go. Go. Go on. Hercules, go on there to your daddy. He got the treats in there. Go. Go. Go on. I cannot. Yeah. So, family, I'm trying to tell y'all, listen, they don't care. They be unapologetic. They run amok on your ass.
Come on.
Go on, go. What?
I'm just sitting outside. I guess you think I'm gonna put it back in his cage.
He started laying down and everything. Did she tell you how long that they had been seeing each other? Uh-huh. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. So funny that he met her. So she was an Uber driver. Mm. That was all planned, sis. Every last bit of it was. Also, he was the Uber driver. In your car? Wow. He made sure he put the nails in that coffin, didn't he? How you gonna take my car? You was taking this hoe back and forth to work in my car? What? No, 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 Lucy. You got some explaining to do. Go and fuck around and find out if you want to. Yeah. Mm. Spirit saying he ain't seen Karma yet. Uh-huh. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. He tucked himself in real nicely, didn't he? Look, you know what's so crazy too? Is like me and my husband was talking. Like everywhere you go, it's cameras. So say like he ran a light. Sis, let me tell y'all how sleek Spirit is. You get a little letter in the mail saying, "Hey, you got a ticket in your car, Green Queen, right? Hey, yeah," and they send it to you, and it's a picture of your car, and you happen to see him driving it, but her in the back seat. If she wouldn't have come to you, somehow the truth would have come to you like that. I'm telling you, you'd have been like, "What is this?" Because y'all, everywhere around the world has cameras everywhere. And like if you run a light, you stay parked too long, like all of that stuff. They have cameras everywhere. And it's like, especially down here in Tennessee, in Nashville, child on every corner, it is a camera. Like on the side of the building, on the other side of the building, in the parking lot, everything. That's how a lot of people is getting their shit fucked up too. Oh, most definitely. Yeah, drive without no insurance. Watch what happens. All I gotta do is scan the motherfucking tag. As soon as they scan the tag, motherfucker gonna get pulled over. That could be very significant. Somebody here is they ain't got no insurance and they about to scan their tag and they out in their baby mama's car. Okay, and he riding around with a side bitch over the weekend. I heard catch me riding dirty and somebody riding dirty too. Y'all ain't got no sense whatsoever. Y'all just ride around, just be doing dumb shit. Mm-mm. It ain't no good. Whew. My. Yeah. Green Queen, well, I'm glad that you've gotten yourself, up out of that situation and moving forward. You know what I'm saying? That's really important. That's why we said year nine cheaters, liars will not survive out here. Criminals, all this shit, like they ain't gonna survive. They thought that this shit was copacetic and smooth and nah, no, that's him. It ain't her. That's him. Ooh, child, that makes my top of my crown itch.
Yeah, that's his ass.
Yeah, that's him.
Without a twist, switching up cars, yeah, that's a man thing.
My husband said that's a man thing, switching up cars.
Especially when you're doing something like that, you're gonna be in a female car every time switching up shit.
Okay, honey, come here and tell the world what you just said.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that for.
Cause I want him to repeat what he just said in the other room.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah,
Go on now. Go on now.
nah, that's snitching on men.
Y'all, he said it's a man's thing. When he got different women, he'll switch up cars.
No, that's not what I said.
In different women's cars? Then come here and clarify then. Hold on, y'all. Mr. Jones is coming to the mic. Talking to the mic.
I said when somebody stalking they ex, they will switch up vehicles, and every time the man switch up vehicles to stalk his ex, it will be in a female car. Every time, it will look like a female vehicle when he's stalking his ex. Every time.
Divine Feminine, y'all hearing this? So they take our cars and go stalk their exes?
Auntie Kim,
Yeah.
what?
That's why she said, come on in.
Auntie Kim, what's up, TT?
Uh-huh. Yeah. She said,
What's
come
up,
in.
TT? I didn't know you was in here. What's up?
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Not stalk the exes in the new person's car though.
Yeah. That's how stupid they is.
I'm saying, listen now. Yeah, that's my husband. Mm-hmm. So all I'm saying is like, didn't I tell you that they be doing some strange shit? These men. There it is. There it is. Ain't no way that I'm finna take my man's vehicle and go try to stalk the other man that I used to deal with. Oh, is that what it is? They be wanting to show off? Sir, why are you up under my chair? I don't got no more food up here. Right. Okay.
You wanna go back outside?
So, Divine Feminine, what if we switched it up? Okay. So, what if we take their car and done some shit like that? Do y'all know it would be over for us? And do y'all know that you be plastered all over the internet as some kind of psycho, a whole trick, done took his car over there and yeah. Now see, if we turned the tables like that and was grimy like that, boy, I'm gonna tell you what. That's why I said like people from my past, if I would have turned if I had to turn the tables and got grimy, they'd have been crying. You said don't start sis. I'm just saying, like they be crying. Cause see, I'm gonna be so petty. I'm gonna pull up in my man's new truck, and I'm gonna take a selfie and be like, "Honey, look who I just rolled up on. You see this?" Petty than a motherfucker. I'm gonna start a fight all the way around with him and everything else. I'm gonna start a fight, especially if I found out some information like that. Oh yeah, listen, my old self, it'd have been some get back. I'd have been like, oh, you done pulled up on me. Oh, okay, listen. Mm-hmm. I'd have sent him a selfie. Yep, sitting right in front of the ex's house. See, y'all, I'm telling you, but we're too forgiving and too nice. You know what I'm saying? Because if we got on some grimy type time, these motherfuckers will be crying, crying. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was a time where VG did. I didn't care about feelings. I was in my Sagittarius South Node. I was non-committal. I didn't give a fuck about your feelings. I heard them real quick. Then don't be trying to call me with all that other stuff. Cause I'll be like, what's wrong with you? Like, shit, that was just a hookup. Like, you calm down. Y'all, I'm telling you. Listen, I got a lot of karma because I didn't care about people's feelings, like at all. And I got my ass whooped for that, right? Cause see, my heart chakra was closed off. Yeah. Pure white angel. I got you, love. Yeah, my heart chakra was closed all the way off. You wasn't getting that thing open, okay? Even with the damn what they call it. What is it called, baby? With a crowbar. You wasn't getting my heart open with a crowbar. Cause I was so in my divine masculine energy. That's why I be knowing about these divine masculines, okay? Being in their karmic cycles, because how many of us got pushed into that divine masculine energy where you couldn't really be worried about no relationship. So it was like, I'm out here grinding to get my money. Don't come over here crying to me. I got bills to pay. I got kids to take care of. Do you know how much a can of formula is? Don't come over here crying to me. Cause like I don't even care. And it's and when you get pushed into that type of energy, it does tend to close your heart off. You know what I'm saying? Like my baby needs shoes, my baby needs pampers, my baby needs milk. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sis, I know what you're going through. That look, I got that Sagittarius South Node, so I already know. And now it's like communicate clearly about your intentions. Listen, don't sit and sugarcoat it. Don't lie to them. Just be honest with them. If this is just like okay, we just gonna be cool type of thing. All right, this gonna be like a there ain't nobody else, and you just need to be clear about some things. Okay, something about that. And it's just at the end of the day, okay, pure white angel, I got you, baby. Uh, Folks just need to be honest about their intentions. Cause see, look, you can't get karma if you go in and you tell somebody, "Hey, listen, this is what this is." See what I'm saying? You can't get karma. That's like a man. These polyamorous relationships, everybody's like, "Oh, they're gonna get karma for that." No, they're not. Okay. No, they ain't because they already walked into the situation and they already let it be known where their intentions are and what they plan on doing. So that's why they're like, "Are you into poly?" You'll have a lot of people that are asking these type of questions, and it is what it is, right? Or the swinger shit or whatever. Like they're telling you their intentions, so it is what it is. Okay, so pure white angel. That could be very significant. Me talking about this. Hmm.
You doing a personal read today?
I'm doing a $20 mini read. Why do I got somebody else?
No.
Okay. Tell me what's going on here. Yeah, somebody ain't getting no new beginning. Somebody wasn't offering something and they can't move to common waters.
Yeah, you got another one.
Yeah, Green Queen, I got you, baby. Send your payment over. The cash app's still the same. Or PayPal. Let's see here. Is this why you ain't giving somebody a new beginning? Because you know somebody's a player and you know they ain't offering something here? Because you did ask about, okay, what's hidden. Okay, babies. Okay. Child, listen now. Ooh, wee. Yeah. This ain't no higher commitment. You know this too. It ain't no illusion. Yeah, because this right here is just a duty ball. That's what he is. He's a duty ball, sis. He ain't bringing nothing to the table. He cannot remove his head out of his ass. Okay, something about this person. Oh, I feel like he makes you feel like that too. Whoever this is. Because you be looking over here like, why you gonna keep doing? Do you know, like, I see you? Yeah, that's that kind of energy right there. He's almost like, yeah, he needs a mama. Like, he needs somebody to carry him. He needs a mama. Like, he's really childish. He don't know how to communicate. He's, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. He just whines all the time. And you be like, do I need to get you a bottle? Did you bring your diaper bag with you today? Like, oh, child. Oh, this is one of those. Oh, no, no, no. Yes, I have. Yeah. Yeah. I've been through that. I already know. Yeah, you're right. Just hey, you know what you need to do? At least I know this sounds petty. Okay, you don't have to take my advice, but I would I'd send him a message and say, listen, make sure next time you go see my sister, you take your diaper bag with you too, and don't come back. Boom, got him. Tell her to send your ass a Uber because you got to go. You about to get the fuck up out of here. Yeah, send his ass packing. So does this man live with you and you think that he's sleeping with your sister? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. That's a great thing to know. Cause see, that might be the next thing is he gonna be trying to like, well, can I come in and stay with you? No, no. Listen, you need to take your diaper back and go somewhere else. Cause this ain't that. No, child, you got to go. Something about this. Yeah, baby. Ain't nobody playing with him. You're right. And that's why that could be why you get this feeling off of him. Like he comes over there and he's all babyish, like he needs you because he needs to get into the house. He needs to see what you're doing. Then you're suspecting him sleeping with your sister on top of that. What the fuck all them got going on over there? See, this would have me intrigued, okay? And I'd tear all their asses up. I put them all in a fucking group chat. But like, listen, why you send this boy over here? What's wrong with you? What y'all doing over there? Cause see, can I tell you something? I had one of these, and I called that motherfucker out on this shit. I said, "Who sent you over here?" I said, "Who you working for?" Man, yeah, you heard what the fuck I said. Don't be stumbling over words. Yeah, nah, he ain't no hitman. He's too pussy to be hitman. What Spirit saying? He too scared. Yeah. He's just a homeless punk. That's what he is. Sis. He's a homeless punk that they sit in and he don't know what to do because he couldn't get the job done because they needed some type of information. He ain't smart enough to pull the trigger, sis. He may not even know how to work the gun. This is like one of them situations where it's like, do y'all even know who y'all send in over here? Cause he don't even know what's going on. He is trying to suck my titty, okay? He needs some baby milk. Like,
Oh shit, man. I'm finna go smoke off of that. God damn. Ooh.
that's what it is. This is, listen now. Whoo, child, this is a lot. Look, he ain't getting on no beginning. He can't go anywhere. See, it's like he ain't offer nothing. It's like you could smell this energy on him. Like it's for real. Like he don't know what to do. He don't know if he going or coming. Like seriously. And it's like it ain't no illusion to you because like when he walks up or he's trying to get in your energy or whatever, it's like a little boy coming off the playground. Listen to the thunder. And then he probably wants to start a fight every time you turn around. Like he'll fight about whatever. You tell him it's thundering outside. No, it's not. You don't know what you're talking about. What? Yeah. And why do I feel like your family thinks that he can get something done? He was definitely a lesson. I remember these type of lessons. I look back and I ask myself, I'm like, bitch, you need to heal. Something's wrong with you. Something's wrong with you. Okay. Yeah. I'm telling you. I looked at myself and I was like, what is wrong? Have you ever looked back at people you dated and had kids with? I'm like, you know what? Fucking close that liquor store down. Okay? Get it together. Okay? Because, child, this is what was wrong with me. Yeah. And then I co-created with this over here, like, check, what's happening? Oh, without drunk the whole relationships. Yes, that's exactly what it is. So you can stay with Ricky Riri over here, so they can control the narrative because they can control him. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all pay attention to shit like this. They will send somebody in like this that is very, very like low level. You know what I'm saying? Like all they gotta do is be like, listen, I'm gonna give you this $500. Just go over there. And this motherfucker's like, yeah, $500. Yeah, let me go on over there. You know what I'm saying? What? Like, yeah, y'all see what I'm saying? Y'all know what type of that. It's some real low level idiots that we got. It's like, man, what was wrong with me? Like, damn, how did I get into this? And Spirit said, well, you was too busy over there, Vision Goddess, and you was on that bottle and you was popping them pills and you was getting high and you didn't care. You know what I'm saying? Go on, keep on. And you gonna keep on learning them lessons, okay? Have you ever? That's like having a one night stand and you wake up divine masculine, and it ain't the same person that you went to sleep with. Oh, okay. How many more one night stands are you gonna have? Yeah, y'all. I think I need to go smoke. Y'all want to go outside? I haven't took y'all on a field trip all day long. We're almost into a 9-hour shift. You're welcome. Listen, sis, I think you needed some cheering up. I ain't gonna lie. I think, listen, just laugh about that shit. Cause, hey, you gotta look at this shit. Like, I laugh at myself. I'll be like, look, the last time that I had court with one of them, I sit over there and I just looked and I'm like, thinking to myself, what is wrong with you? See, that's what I'm telling y'all something about. Yeah. Like that's how I was doing. I was looking across the courtroom and I was like, Child, you needed to heal. And then, you think back, what was y'all doing whenever, you was starting to deal with these people? Y'all, I was drunk. I started in the first stages of alcoholism from the age of 13. Well, then I got pregnant at 17. So I was in the first good stage of alcoholism. Okay, so I was drunk. That's what it was. Hey, that's right, baby. That's right. What you say? You said she needs God. Oh, the Libra woman. And you know what I've noticed too about uh Libra men get a bad rep because the Libra woman. I've noticed that. Like, yeah, Rainbow Warriors. I changed my name. Sis, they stalking me. Listen, they hunt me down with a flashlight. They over there like that, looking for your girl. Okay. Yeah. Hey, I know when y'all come in talking about VG, I'm being stalked. I'm like, shit. What do y'all call my level of stalking? I'm over here. Ooh. You said you had to go through many live streams. I'm sorry, little bug. Listen, y'all, I don't know what you call the level of stalking that happens.
I don't think it's a name.
I think they're coming up with something new. Look, and then the thunder starts. It's like, whoo, okay. Yeah. Okay, who do I have next here? Yeah, I am a hard-working lady. That's true. Okay. Why is that in it, baby? Calm down. Here he comes.
What's up,
Wait,
pussy?
hold on. Wait a minute.
What's up, pussy?
Hold on. Wait a minute. No, listen. We're gonna be very, very. This is for educational purposes only. He said she only gets with chocolate brothers. Okay, listen. What? Okay, hold on. He's light skinned. He's light skinned. Don't. No. Hold on. Look, Robert said I only get with moms. Yeah. He said it don't matter. Look, this like what okay, so Jeffrey.
Mama the black man.
Jeffrey, what we doing? Yeah, Auntie Kim, nephew, we already talked.
Nah, TT, fuck them pussies, man. Tired of these internet thugs. Drop your damn location, puss.
Yeah. Mm. He said she.
Shit, they got some goddamn mama issues.
Yeah, they do.
Pussy.
Child, I can't. Mm. I don't know. Y'all always be they're coming on some other type of time. Like, what's going on here? Y'all must have just got off work, didn't you? Because the chat's been good. We've been on here almost 9 hours. Okay, listen. And now here you come off work, Midland, minding my business. Well, well, well. How's that working out for you? Okay, y'all. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Y'all know I needed that cigarette after my dinner. Okay. Now I'm rebooted and ready to go. All right. Who's up in this thing with me? Listen now. We finna hit 9 hours. Come on through, everybody. Oh, y'all can tell I've been getting my rest. I've been sleeping like a baby, okay? It's been a long time since VG done a long ass live like this. A whole 9 hour shift. Uh, okay, listen now. Green Queen, you remember we used to be in this thing. Okay, what's up? I see some people I'm recognizing. You remember how we used to do this for hours and hours and hours? Like, yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah. Baby, this right here is all divine energy. What you talking about? Mm-hmm. Y'all would love for me to be on methamphetamine, would you? Y'all done lost y'all's damn mind. Hey, love. What's up, Nikki? I got you, baby. Sorry, I left my phone in here. I had to go smoke, okay? I had to, because my husband made me a double cheeseburger with some fried potatoes. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Nikki, what's up, babies? Yep, you're back on the timeline, sis. Oh, thank you, Kate. Okay, I've seen 2 of them come through. Thank you guys for the tips. Don't take Goddess to the moon now. What you doing? Yeah, that's
I know. It was an accident. It was an accident. I did it.
okay. She said she's back on the timeline. Okay.
It was an accident.
Okay. Let's see. Nikki, what let's see here. Okay. And then you got the lovers at the bottom of the deck. That's what I was getting. You got a lover trying to reach out to you or come back in, Nikki. Okay. Let's see. All right, Spirit, give me some messages for Nikki here. Yeah, you've been in hermit mode. You've been gaining some knowledge here about 3 people celebrating against you. 2 of Cups in reverse. I feel like you were getting some knowledge about what was going on from the past. And now these people are under a harsh judgment here. Uh-huh. With the fortune in reverse and they're being watched. The devil. They're very, very obsessed as well. Heartbroken. These three people here, very, very dark souls. See, they're being sneaky. Some about the officials rolling up on them. They was trying to blind everybody to something because my eyes started itching when I pulled them two cards right there. Tell me what's going on with this Seven of Swords, somebody being sneaky, Knight of Swords. Because they made an investment on something. This opportunist, yeah, there's the Chariot card. Why do I feel like this person from your past and whoever they worked with, they all might be in some deep ass trouble here. And Spirit is letting you know, like, what's happening here. This Emperor in reverse. The Lovers. This might be a ex of yours. Their lovers telling on them. Ooh, Nikki. Ten of Cups in reverse. I heard divulge the plan about what they was going to do. Pillow talking. Somebody could have been pillow talking to somebody here. Also, Nikki, I'm getting 3 women plot, planning, and strategizing here as well. Uh-huh. And you stepped into your Empress energy here. Then you got the King of Swords taking a leap of faith and rushing in. My nose itching too. That's yeah. Archangel Michael is not protecting somebody in a situation. This Knight of Cups here is trying to rush in here. That ain't gonna happen though. Because they can't create. There was something here and then pillow talking. They could have, this person could have been messing with 3 different people or dealing with 3 different situations. And then here comes the dog. He's over here acting all crazy. Can't move to calmer waters. There's a lot of fights here. And that made my side hurt right there. Like, there could be something going on with like the stomach area, the kidneys as well. Nine of Pentacles in reverse, 3 of Pentacles in reverse. It's like a lot of shit went downhill. After this Ten of Swords right here happened, now you're going to get communication about this as to why you were supposed to left somebody out in the cold here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Somebody could be drinking a whole lot here and it's causing something with kidney stones or kidney problems, something about the liver could be significant. I heard shutdown. Ooh, child. Because somebody not want to walk away from something and you had to heal from, and this could be something about your childhood as well. And it's like, this last year that you've been in hermit mode, you've really tapped into your inner child and doing what you need to do here. And it's like, oh, okay. Like, just pulling back was very, very significant here. And also, you could look at this like, I left this out in the cold, right? But I'm not walking away from from healing my inner child. Confirmation. Because I feel like people been sending something to you to like trying to make you come off your journey, Nikki. But you stayed in that Empress energy and you just stayed on your throne doing what you need to do here. Yep, and you just continued to heal. Yeah, you stayed in hermit mode like you was guided to do, but also staying tapped into that intuition. Maybe like with you taking your spiritual baths, getting your water also has helped you. Yeah. I like this energy for you. And it's like somebody they went downhill. You know what I'm saying? They kept trying to get you off your journey, but you just stayed there. They can't play with the wounded warrior. You over there manifesting too. That new Ace of Cups and look, you're enlightened about some things. And somebody, like I said, I keep rubbing my eye like somebody wants to try to blind you, and it's like, no. And see, you could have gotten this King of Swords energy on somebody when somebody tried to take a leap of faith, and you had to put somebody in their place as well. That's another thing. What's message from Nikki? Yeah, so you had to learn creating your reality, making a wish, and letting loose, okay, and snatching your power back. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and see, you got the justice with your foundation, and you're not carrying burdens no more. I like this, Nikki. You just sit where you're at, stay where you're at, and keep doing what you're doing here. Cause somebody about to be like Hercules. He trying to get out the door and he can't get out the door. He crying in here. Okay. 9/11. Somebody could be born September the 11th. That could be very significant for you. Sir. You're welcome, babies. You're welcome. Hercules wants to go outside, y'all. He's loving this rain. Daddy said, no, you're going to have a bath. I won't hear it. No. Go get Daddy. Go get him. Yeah. Come on now. Move out of the way. You're wet. Go on. Oh, no. Go to the front door. Go. Oh, no, no, we ain't gonna do that. Oh man, man, man. Happy Saturday, everybody. What's going on? We going into to third shift. Well, second, third shift. Yeah, Hercules ain't having this shit. He's like, listen, y'all need to let me outside and let me get in this rain. Excuse me. Mm. You said what? You said I've been listening, Mist of the Day. I got a whole trailer of wood stacked in the woodshed. Why you been listening to me all day? Oh yeah, he does. He loves he's just now seeing things, Stacy. He's so damn cute. He's all over it though. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, Mister. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. Yeah, rearranging the house, you'll always find that it's a lighter energy. Okay, that's why I was saying like you might even be called to do like a whole purge. Uh, especially with this rain and what's going on. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh. Right, confirmation. Mm, 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 mm. Yes, ma'am. I'm still here. All is well. Is it raining again? A little bit? Mm.
Why you run up on me? Don't be running up on me.
All right, y'all. Let's tap back in, okay? No, I was just minding my business. Minding my business. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Y'all, child, somebody's sick here. Okay. Four of Swords. That is the completion of a cycle is in reverse. Okay. And they're still stagnant at the Seven of Pentacles energy here. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they're carrying a lot of burdens here. Happy Saturday, everybody. Yeah, this Queen of Pentacles sideways. Ooh wee. What's going on here? Nine of Pentacles sideways. Somebody's, yeah. They were celebrating with somebody here, okay? And now they under harsh judgment and they trying to blind everybody to this, okay? Six of Pentacles. Somebody got jammed up is what Spirit's saying. Somebody got jammed up in something here with this celebrating with this Three of Cups. And like it's like they're in the background trying to move away from it, like washing something up, cleaning something up here. Okay. Justice in reverse. And that's the truth. Somebody could have found out some truth and they've been carrying burdens and they've been sick about this. Something here about somebody finding out some truth here. And now they've been sick, carrying burdens. Yeah, the Sun card. Because something come to light here. Somehow I had no strength. Whoo-wee. I know the sun is going, the sun's about to go down and that moon is peaking and I can feel it. Somebody's being left out in the cold here. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Is there a woman out here that found out that her man has been dealing with 3 other men on the down low? And this is why he left her out in the cold? Oh, y'all, I got to plug my device up. My device about to go dead on me. Hold on. I got it right here. Okay. It's upside down. Hold on. Why Hercules running here like a wild man? Okay. Y'all, is that spirit telling me just to go on and get off the phone? Just to go on and get off live? Because listen now. Y'all, it's a tower. And somebody trying to play this off, okay? Like, yeah, somebody's world is turned upside down. Y'all, listen, somebody here is beside their self, okay? And they could be making up some shit talking about, oh, I've been going through it. Like, no, somebody found out that, okay, I could be talking to a reader. They're finding out that the story they've been telling was about their own spouse. That's and that's why they went MIA, because something was found here, something come up, there's something here. And then it just said on the TV, forget about age, or was somebody's person here sleeping with somebody that's underage here, and they was reading the energy, not realizing, oh child. And look, Hercules over here giving this dog hell. He trying to take the neck off this dog. Okay. Listen, to my readers out here, don't go to jail over this man now. Listen. I don't know whose man this is, but don't go to jail. Something about a foundation, 10 of Pentacles, and the 7 of Cups. Like somebody was out here searching for their options when they had their 10 at home. Well, that energy shifted real quick, didn't it? Yeah, somebody ain't getting no new beginning here. And this man might have ran off with her money, temptation, and he took the temptation, and like somebody could have ran off with somebody's debit card, their car, and everything, and left them. I'm trying to tell you that, yeah, somebody somebody got some bad news, y'all. I'm telling you. Do y'all remember how I said earlier somebody could have got pulled over in somebody's car or something? I said they was driving with no insurance or something. Yeah, somebody ain't getting no victory. Okay. Somebody is trying to laugh from keep from crying at this point. Okay, somebody could be down in Atlanta and somebody could have called their partner, okay, at a what's that club like where they dress up, the men do, at a drag show. Somebody could have followed their man over. They didn't know where they was going. I don't know. It's something going on here. Yeah, that's a drag show. All three of these men is wearing dresses. Okay, it's something come to light. Did you see? That's the sun card. Yeah, baby, they was there with their Ace of Cups. Huh?
You know what's so fucking crazy?
What?
I got a text back and
show you.
Okay, y'all. Sorry about that. Um, See, Five of Cups. I'm telling you, somebody here is like stagnant about the past. Okay, something is going on here. It's like all the signs was there for somebody, but somebody wasn't paying attention. Okay, I don't know. Let's move on. We're gonna get out of this energy, okay? Like, yeah. This here. Okay. 9 hours and 30 minutes later. Okay, that's a 9, 10, 11, 12. Somebody is getting a victory. You you said what? Yeah. Look, and then this falls out, y'all. Five of Pentacles. There's two people being left out in the cold here. Stacy, okay, hold on. Listen now. You know what I'm getting. You ready for this? I feel like Bree done made her mind up. She leaving these two men out in the cold and she coming to you. And she bringing her dog too. Listen now. Yes. Y'all know stuff. Look, God of the Moon is one of my studs in here, okay? This energy didn't come until your ass came. She's like, oh shit. No. What I tell you, she's so upset and so jealous. She's like, nah. Hello, hello. You said, and the Atlanta thing lines up with Ronald. I'm telling you, because he's probably low key on the down low over there, okay? But he likes them dressed up, okay? Don't make me get into this. He likes them all dressed up. Yeah. And then you got Bree over here. She don't know what to do about her sexuality, right? Because she's confused. But she dating two men over here. And she ready to leave them out in the cold and come be with you, honey. Listen now. She said, "No, I'm gonna go over here and be with Stacy. I ain't gonna come over here and be with y'all, okay?" That's what that is. She been going out on these dates with the wrong ones. Would you say it's about time? Stacy, I ain't doing this with you. I ain't doing this with you. Is that why you been babysitting her dog? Big transformation sacrifice. She said she about to make the sacrifice, sis. You said you was the king of swords today. Yeah. She was like, don't you raise your voice at me. And then you got Beth over there. Beth, she don't know what to do. Okay. You said you love the dog, though. Yeah, I told you what was happening. She was bringing that dog around. She knew what was up. What's up, Julian? What's up, New York? Yeah. Are y'all new here? Welcome, welcome. I ain't never seen y'all in here. Or if I have, hell, I ain't been paying attention. Listen now. Y'all just stay with me. In fact, just... yeah. What's up, Christina? Right. Okay. I'm trying to tell you, I think at some point all the divine feminines kind or the divine masculines ended up with some kind of pet. I said somebody was getting married or somebody's upset about somebody who went and got married. Like, they're like upset with them. Why is she upset about her child getting married? Don't you know it's their life? What the hell? Look, you know, this woman today, Stacy, I was, she said, the two zodiacs that I don't like seeing together. Are you ready for this? She said, Leo and Aries, what are y'all doing? She said, what are y'all two doing? I was like, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're good. You said I'm taking the dog, definitely. But yeah, I was like, you know, that is true. You have two fire signs like that don't have no control. Listen, y'all gonna burn the city up, okay? See, she's still a baby. She over there trying to come over there to you. Listen, I'm taking the dog, not you. You gotta go back to college, ma'am. I was just telling you, like, yeah. Because I told you she sees how you take care of Beth over there and the dog and all of this stuff. You know, yeah, there could be some underlying mother issues here. But I'm talking about you and Beth. Because you're the Aries and she's a Leo. What the hell y'all are doing? Y'all don't even know. You're like, I don't know, VG. I don't know what we do. Yeah, okay, you said Julie, do you want me to read for you? Yeah. Babe, why did you block?
I meant to hit Julie and I hit the wrong one. I unblocked her.
Okay. Because I'm trying to see, because he wanted me to read for him. Yeah, Julian.
The smart ass.
Okay.
God, the moon is unloved.
Okay. Stacy, you said she's completely gone in the head. Okay. I think you just need to solely stay focused on your journey because, like, this here is a whole fucking mess. Real shit. You got one over here that don't know her head from the hole in the ground. She can't. I don't even think she knows how to do anything for herself, and she don't want to listen to you whenever you tell her to do something. Like you trying to tell her the right way, yeah. And then she just like ignores you. She's like, "No, Stacy, I'm not gonna do it like that." And you're like, "Bitch, that's the only way you gotta do." she she be having you ready to go drink a whole bottle of vodka. And you get on your little scooter and you just go on up to the room and shut the door and you're like, okay. Them is the worst kind, I'm telling you, they are. When you give them the tool bag and they're over here and they're like, what tool bag are you talking about? The backpack on your bag, the one I put there. It's right there. Why are you not listening? You're like, you got all the tools in there. Yeah. And you be getting irritated. Mm-hmm. But see, you have people that there is a thing called they're not teachable, okay? Because they have been so sheltered and given to their whole life, they don't know what it's like to have to get into the tool bag and have to make shit work. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. What'd you say? Smoke 10 cigars at once. I'm trying this and yeah. That's what it'll do. Mm-hmm. Not steal the dog and run. See what I'm talking about? Yeah. Yo ass. That's so funny. Listen, whenever you posted and said, I guess no, Green Queen, I did it. Is there something else that you want to know? Because you got a brother in a three-piece suit headed your way. Listen now. Yeah, you got an offer coming your way. Mm-hmm. But see, I also too like you need to be careful with this E character because like you said, you were saying that he was stalking you. Remember my husband was saying that's what they do. They yeah. Yeah, you're in that Queen of Wands energy. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, listen here now. Oh man. Excuse me. Oh man.
You got one more.
Will you bring it to me? Yeah, y'all, I'm okay. Listen, we ain't talked to a demon in about 3 weeks. Listen, and they get a hold of you. Hey, welcome, babies. Woo, hey, child. You felt her too. Yeah. Y'all, that was one of my demons right there. I've been trying to escape her for 3 weeks. Okay, listen now. It's the truth. I ain't gonna lie, I'm telling the truth. Listen, I'm like y'all, I be trying to fight these demons off. Sometimes, this demon's like one of them demons that you have to deal with, so you just kind of like, just take it one day at a time, yeah, that type of situation. Whew. Y'all, she was loving that energy. She was good. She was trying to snatch it too. Y'all, if y'all notice, I didn't pick the phone up. I had the phone laying like this. So she so she couldn't see my face. Yeah. Oh no, it ain't y'all's device. Shit. Y'all be tired. I ain't gonna lie. I'm always having to run from some type of demon, like all the time. It's like they're like, oh, there she is. Come on, let's go get. That's why I was like, I wonder what they call this level of stalking and harassment. What is this level? You know what I'm saying of this shit here? Yeah. I'm trying to tell you, it's like, man, we. Y'all see how when I got off the phone, I was choked up. I'm coughing. Yeah, that's exactly right. What it is. Yeah, Sarah, what's your question? See, I'm telling y'all, listen. And it's like coming up out of the Mercury retrograde and all the confusion and stuff. It's like they need that source of energy. Yeah, they need that source. And then they see us over here and they're like, oh, there's our source right there. Yep, they're over there on that higher timeline. We got to go catch a toe, a pinky, or something. You know what I'm saying? Get the foot, get the leg. Come on, we're going to fly high with them. Even though we ain't going to raise our vibration, we just need to know what's going on. Like, no, give my pinky toe back. You can't have it. What's going on with these folks on this trying to get to the higher timeline, the world? Everything is ending. Okay, look, because somebody has lost their power here. Okay. With the third party. It could be up to 3 people that's lost their power here. Okay. Hey, Brittany. What's up, everybody? Y'all come on through. Come on in the building. You got the moon card. Yeah. They done lost their power with the, and they can't move the calmer waters here, and they ain't got no balance. And they trying to come and snatch and grab us off this timeline, and it's like, no, stay down there. You want to stay down there? Go on and do it. Yeah, something about this. Yeah, because they don't want to heal, but they still want that victory. But they ain't got no improvements here. Okay, they ain't getting no new beginnings. Seven of Pentacles stuck here. Okay, King of Swords in reverse. Tell me about this. Who is this right here? That somebody's magic backfired. Yeah. Ace of Cups in reverse. Four of Wands. Somebody's heartless. Still hiding something. Yeah, and see, you ain't fighting, collective. You're like, whatever. Like, I'm cool. Completion of a cycle. Yeah. Somebody could be finding out they're pregnant, and you're not letting them sacrifice you either. Or something is growing here. You got, yeah, somebody's transformation is in reverse. Yeah, and there could be a rumor going around, Empress, that you're pregnant, okay? And you didn't even know you was pregnant. There could be something going on, or you could be finding out that you are. Right, that's what I'm saying. Not pregnant, just a little chubby. You know what I'm saying? Eating these homemade double cheeseburgers. Yeah.
Now, Real Chosen said that ain't nobody got respect. His uncle passed away. Everybody's supposed to be gathering.
Okay. I would. Yeah, you see me looking at that. It's gonna be okay. Real Chosen one. It's gonna be all right. Cause you know what? Unc ain't suffering no more, but they about to be suffering. I'll tell you that. They better get ready. Cause he ready like Freddy. He coming through the building. Okay. Yeah.
Thunder, as you said that.
Huh?
No, I said it thunder, as you said that.
Yeah. And then it started thundering when I said that. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, why? What's wrong with you? Who even does that? You needed to come speak your truth somewhere? What's going on?
Were you just talking about something like that earlier?
I was. Yeah. I was talking about incest. Yeah. He really said that. He need to get that off his chest. Okay. Look, Babe said, welcome to VG Safe Place. He said, safe space. He said, okay. Well, let me tell y'all the truth then.
That's what it was.
Yeah, he felt safe. Okay. Well, listen, now, ain't no judgment over here.
Let me try that again then.
Yeah.
Do Coco want to read?
I don't know, Cocoa Butter. You want to send your payment over? And I got you. $20 mini reads and 2 questions for $10. Okay. Green Queen. I apologize again. That's okay. So that's very significant. Cause look, that phone call right there been coming through for like the past 3 weeks, like literally, and I've been dodging it like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and my husband has too, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like that's what's gonna be happening. Like he's already stalking the house and he's now blowing. He's gonna be blowing the phone up, trying to get in touch with you, wanting you to answer something about that. Okay, yeah, I'll leave his ass out in the cold. You ain't gonna dog me like that and didn't have the audacity to ask me to what? Child, yeah. Talking about rent him a car. Come again? Excuse me. Nah, that's a done deal right there. Like that's fucked up. And you know what? I'm really disappointed, Eve, because back then I was really rooting for him, and then he ended up being low down as hell and falling for the temptation and doing this shit. And you was very forgiving quite a few years ago, if you remember. Yeah. It's a couple of them I tried to like. I really had high hopes for him. I was like, he could turn around. He could do better. No, he didn't want to do no better. What is it? Oh, a couple of my divine feminines that come to me quite a few years ago. No. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's so crazy. So, family, I'm about to get off here. I've been here 10 hours, 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Uh, I just want to send everybody some love, light, and healing. Y'all take care of yourself, okay? Thank you guys for being here with me. If y'all need a personal reading, yeah, y'all hit me up. I'll be here with y'all tomorrow, okay? I just want to send you some love, light, and healing. Take care of yourself, all right? Peace.